Oh yeah, it's time we talk a little thing called expectations. So without further ado, let's get into this thing as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, with diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up, pay attention.
All right. Let's get into it as we do. Do what that thing right there saying right there. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel, man. It's time to get into it as we do. Man, let me talk about this thing that I like to call expectations. And what expectations are is basically the hope, instilled fulfillment and hope. Now, it is up to the Carolina Panthers to come out this season at 6-5 so far for the most of the season and do what this thing that we like to call have expectations. We now have a 400-yard passing quarterback in the building. Enter the quarterback that we have been talking, that we have been saying, hey, we need a 400-yard passer. So when it comes to going up against the Patrick Mahomes of the worlds, like coming up, we got the Brock Purdy's in San Fran. We got Seattle coming up. You got the Rams with Matthew Stafford. There is no reason whatsoever we should be out in the cold and not have the ability to go toe to toe with these teams when you have a 400-yard passer in Bryce Young. Yes, I understand that a lot of people are saying, well, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. You jumping the gun. No, I'm not. Against the Atlanta Falcons, and y'all deem the Falcons a credible source. A lot of you guys deem the Falcons a threat. That's what y'all been telling me all day, all yesterday. The Falcons is a high caliber, high octane NFL franchise. So with that being said, us coming out here against the Falcons, we should have the ability to go out here and go toe to toe with anyone in the league. That's what I'm being told right now. So under that train of thinking, under the thought frame of going toe to toe with anybody now, we got San Fran coming up on Monday Night Football. We have a 400-yard passer now in the building in Bryce Young. The expectations for this season should be infinite now. That means Bryce Young, who still sits with about, we got 11 games, so that's 7 games left. 7 games left for the rest of the season. In 7 games, there's no reason why he can't come out here and give you at least 300 yards per game when it comes to expectations. This is what I've been told. He is him. The Panthers are going to re-sign him. That was the show this morning. Re-sign him. Are we going to re-sign him? Don't hesitate and talk slow now. Everything that I've been told has been telling me that this is what the Carolina Panther fans want. That's why you have so many people coming out of the woodworks now. So many people with their thoughts being thrown out there that, ooh, yo, see, y'all wanted a 400-yard game from Bryce Young. Here it is. Okay. So with that comes heightened expectations. That means now the division should be claimed because you now have a quarterback that can go out and win you the division, right? By y'all thinking, right? There's no excuses. You play in Tampa Bay twice. That means you should at least beat Tampa Bay one out of the two times, right? You should beat the Seahawks. You should beat the 49ers, right? Heightened expectations comes with, and I'm going to be real with you. I take my time and I look at the rest of the teams in the NFL and I rank us against them. And I still say that I believe, and this is just my general scheme of thinking, I believe we're still a little bit off. I still think we're a couple of pieces off. I still think we got a long ways to go. But I've been told this morning by a lot of the Bryce Young supporters that they feel like he is the answer. They feel like he gave you 448 yards. There were deep passes down the field. And so you got to look, you had the point guard showcase himself on Sunday. That's what they called him, the point guard. You know, having the ability to distribute the ball equally is what you got from Bryce Young Sunday. So with that being said, there's no reason why every game you should see receptions from Ted McMillan, Xavier Legette, Jalen Coker, Jimmy Horn. There's no reasoning why you can't see multiple catches from these guys because he just did it today against the Falcons. Y'all tell me the Falcons is it, right? End all be all is the Falcons. That's what I'm being told. Niggas told me the Falcons is the end all be all. Because he beat the Falcons, a lonely 3-7 Falcons team. That gives him the single number one clarification that verifies him to be the guy. Now, all I'm gonna say is I'm not believing in the hype. I got other. I'm gonna say right here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's one of the ones right there. We're gonna get this thing right. Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna put it in full perspective. At 6-5, you now sit a piece of game behind the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, where you got a chance to compete for the division, where we're in the hunt right now, where we haven't been in the hunt for well on damn near close to a decade. Something we just haven't been. So now you're telling me we have an opportunity, and key word right there is opportunity. With heightened expectations come opportunities for the Carolina Panthers right now. Can we do it? That's what I want to know. Can we do it? I'm gonna just be real with y'all, man. And I'm gonna put it like this right here. My expectations for the entire team has just gone up. I'm expected now to have a running back that's going to give me 12 to 1500 yards potentially. He got the talent to do it. Why not? I'm expecting 2,000-yard receivers because I got a quarterback now that's giving me 400 plus yards per game that has the ability to come out here and pass the rock. That means Ted McMillan should get well over 1,000 yards, and Xavier Legette should creep his way to 1,000 this year. Because that's what a 400-yard plus quarterback who throw yards like that, that's not dinking and dunking, that's what he can do. He can get yards to his boys. I also want everybody to stop talking about the coach. Because I heard that silly shit today where a motherfucker said, yeah, he threw for 448 yards, but coaching is the problem. They didn't call the right plays for him. How the fuck they didn't call the right plays and he had 448 yards? Make it make sense to me. Stupid shit. Once again, niggas talk stupid shit. But I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Bro, if you got a guy that could come out here and have his career high in yardage, career high in completion percentage, career high in numbers all the way across the board, there's no reason why he can't do it effectively every single week. There is no excuses for none of this shit that you are hearing around here. I don't want to hear it. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't want to hear no excuses anymore. As a matter of fact, if I even smell an excuse on your fucking breath, I'm gonna get you up out of here. I'm tired of hearing it. There's no more excuses. If the quarterback we got should lead us to victory come Monday night, because we're facing the 49ers in a hostile environment over in San Fran, and that right there is going to be a hard-fought victory if you are able to capture one. I don't think we're ready, but look, I've been told that we are ready. So I'm going off of what I've been told this morning. When you got the drivers of the world, the Ronnies of the world, they argue. Bryce Young is this, Bryce Young is that. Bryce Young can do this. Give him another year in Canales system. Do this right here. He can execute the offense. He can do that right there. Oh, the fuck K. Okay. That's where we at with it. Alright. Okay. Okay. So I don't want to hear shit else. And I'm going to tell y'all like this right here. I'm tired of arguing. It's over. Dougie said, what do you believe? Driver say, I'm ranting because I'm bored. Driver, you can kiss the crust on my ass, you motherfucker. There you go. Since you got so much to say. Let me tell you something, man. The Bryce Young supporters are saying, well, you're not being realistic. No, y'all put this ball on a pedestal. You see Dougie? You see Driver? You got a 400-yard quarterback now. Link in the goddamn chat. Y'all tell me how the fuck y'all feel. Since y'all feel this son of a bitch can come out here every week and do it consistently, fuck it. That's where we at with it then. That's where we at with it. I don't want to hear shit except for keys to victory on the next goddamn game. That's all the fuck I should hear. Keys to fucking victory. I'm getting to the point now where literally, and like I said, I'm excuse my noise. I'm finishing up my work day as I go down here. I'm driving, but it's one of them things. I'm getting tired of the noise. I'm getting tired of fighting. I'm tired of arguing people down. Y'all say Bryce Young is the guy? Pay him. I want y'all to pay him north of $65 million. And let's see what the end gonna be. That's what y'all want to do. He's the guy. There's no need to sit here and continue more. In the words of C.W., I seen enough. I seen enough. I seen enough. I seen enough. I remember you say that on video, C Duggan? I seen enough. I seen enough.
You said north of 65 million.
Oh, you heard the money. Now yeah. Pay him north for 65 million. That's the going rate for quarterbacks. Oh, you don't want to pay him?
See what the hell you talking about?
What the hell you talking about? He your
I think
leader.
it's too soon. No, it's too soon to be talking like that.
What the fuck you mean? He just
Yeah,
had
it's way too
448
soon to be talking
yards.
shit like that.
No. He had 448 yards, 3 touchdowns. He had his career game.
Yeah, he did.
So what you
That
saying?
ain't $65 million.
What you saying?
I'm saying, uh, I'm saying we ain't there yet, Q.
Yeah, yes we are. Yes
Yeah.
we are. 448 yards.
Go talk to this nigga. He done went crazy.
Oh, no, I'm going crazy. Every black supporter
Yeah, this
around the
nigga done
world
went
walking
crazy.
around holding their nipples right now. They horny for quarterback play. They
Well,
were
I'm
horny.
gonna tell you what, Q. I'm gonna tell you what. After a
Hmm?
game like that, they should be right. But I ain't
Yeah.
finna sit here and do the whole extension and all that shit after one game, bro. We can't do that.
Yeah, we can't pay him no for 65 million. That's the
This the
going rate
thing.
of a new quarterback.
This Q. This the thing, right?
Huh?
These motherfuckers been running around here talking about slow walking this shit, right? This whole time.
No.
Then you see
Okay.
him go for 448, and now all of a sudden we're gonna jump out the window. It ain't time to slow walk no more. Now we need to go ahead and sign him.
Yeah.
But this whole
Sign him.
time
Three
it's
three
been
six.
progression,
Three
and
three three three
he's
six.
learning the
You
system. Go, no, he's progressing. Go, we got to slow walk him. We want to
yeah,
rush him,
y'all
but
hold
now
on
he
one
throw for
second.
448, and we can jump out the window.
It's something I want to say, man.
Pay
Uh,
this nigga.
I'm tired of fighting. Like I said the other day, I'm tired of fighting. I'm waving the white flag because after
Uh,
one game, I'm with you. After one game, and then the Atlanta Falcons, man, are so wishy washy, and y'all got to look at it like this: they so wishy washy. Boy ate up the zone. They got down. I'm the defensive coordinator or the head coach. That's a defensive head coach. Didn't adjust shit. Then your starting quarterback went out. He got a torn ACL, and your damn number one receiver went out. And the boy throws, or he got yak yards after the catch by the receivers. The receivers bailed him out this game, but the yards go to him. I can't do a damn thing about that. But now we beat motherfuckers yet again on a walk-off field goal. Now, if we so dominant, Atlanta should have never been nowhere near us. That team didn't have a starting quarterback,
well, well,
they starting motherfucker and a wide receiver, and they trash. And we only beat them by overtime field goal. But you got your
okay,
chest out.
okay, go. But they gonna say it was a comeback effort though, because we were down 21-7.
Hey, this is all I gotta say. Q, you a liar, and the truth ain't in you. That's all I gotta say.
Damn, damn, Q.
Kool-Aid,
Maybe he trying to figure out what he lying about.
what's up, go?
What's up, CW?
You know I gotta mess with Q because he
What did I
showed he put what driver and Ronnie said and said I said it. That's the reason I'm messing with Q. I already know Kendall and Q always messing with me, but I'm gonna call him out on his BS today because he
Well,
mad because what you got?
I
What you
got
got,
you,
Kendall?
I got you and Quantum right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling y'all, boy, I'm tired of fighting, man. I'm tired of
But
fighting.
no, Kendall,
Y'all
we the
want to pay a
emotional.
motherfucker?
Kendall, we the emotional support animals for Bryce Young. That's what me and Quantum
you
deem
try,
ourselves now. The emotional support
yeah.
animals for Bryce Young.
Go. What you
Well,
trying to fight?
if y'all get over here, they want to pay this motherfucker. They say he's elite. I've been social media all day. 336 elite clutch. They
So
said the
so
nigga got
so so
two niggas
Kendall, let me
stopping.
ask you this: the two
This nigga
gentlemen names you
Thanos
just
now.
Kendall, the names you just named off Quantum and C. Duggan. We ain't said that. And then we come up
Nope.
here faithfully with y'all. You listen to
Yeah.
outside noise people that don't rock with you, that don't fuck with you. You talking to two people that actually talk to y'all behind the scenes and come up and support y'all, and we've never said that. So
Nope.
what does it
See
matter if
Dougie,
somebody
see
else is
Dougie. What I'm tired of the flip flopping. See Dougie. One week, he ain't it. We need to go in the draft, or we need a bridge quarterback. We need to do this. Next day, next Sunday. Oh yeah, man. He clutch. I told you. Um,
but Kendall, how can you
next
blame it?
year.
The team is like a roller coaster. I mean, it's not consistent. When you have a young team
Well,
like we do,
ain't you tired of the up and down and this and that? If you
correct.
get some
Kendall, I've been
stability at
saying it
that
all year.
position,
It's inconsistency. It's inconsistent. I said that earlier this morning with you.
why?
That's the
Well,
number
well,
one
see,
thing I
Doug,
said.
you you this big time football savant. Stabilize us then. Stabilize us. How do you stabilize us?
Yeah, that's a question. Oh, I'm chewing sunflower seeds. My bad. Hold on. That's the one thing that it's the mystery. It's literally like you got to solve the mystery. Why is it good one week and bad the next week? I don't understand it. Like that's where like it's been 3 years. Nothing has been consistent. First year was a different coach. This year is with the same coach. I would say some of it is on Bryce. I don't understand it. It's chemistry within that building that something is stinking, and they're trying to spray air freshener over it so the fumes can't come out. Yes, this is just 1 week. This is just 1 week right now, and the week that we're at right now, the chemistry was there. Now, whenever you play on in the prime time, and I said this earlier up on with Q and them, Bryce can't throw it underneath 150 yards. He does that, and then now you're in the national spotlight. It's even gonna be worse because again, I know Kendall, you've been saying it. Imagine these last three games come down so you winning the division or making the playoffs, and that's what it's probably gonna shape up to be. Because if let's just say we beat the 49ers, I've already said this, and if we do, I'll come up and say I was wrong. There, I do not see us beating the Rams. I really feel like the Rams are the best team in the NFC right now. So then that leaves you the Saints, Seattle, and Tampa Bay twice. Again, it's going to
Well,
come
and
down to those. Go ahead,
check
Kendall.
this, Dougie. Now, we fuck with DZ, right? DZ a Ravens fan.
Yeah,
Lamar
yeah, yeah,
goes
my
out.
boy. Yeah, my boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lamar goes out, right? It's like, damn.
Uh huh.
But before he went, it was like this and that. But everybody said, shit, we got Lamar, right?
Uh huh.
We gonna get it together. That defense quits at the fourth quarter, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Lamar start being Lamar, and they, you know, last three games
Now,
they
now,
started
now,
getting.
hold on, Kendall, because yeah,
I don't think they play themselves back. But I'm just making a point.
Kendall, yeah, Kendall. Yesterday,
Quarterback
they really
position, the quarterback position, the quarterback position.
no, Kendall. I'll say this: if you watch that Baltimore game, they squeezed out on a play I've never seen done underneath a fake tush push. I've never seen. That's the only reason why they squeezed that victory out against a good Cleveland Browns defense yesterday. Because if it weren't for that one play by Mark Andrews, the Baltimore Ravens would have lost that game.
But I tell y'all over here all the time: organization, GM, head coach, quarterback. When I say
Hmm.
quarterback, that's the only player that I got on that's on that ladder rung. You know what I'm saying? And then it goes to the rest of the guys on the field.
So Kendall,
Defensive
I'm gonna
tackle,
ask you
offensive
this:
tackle, that's da. But
did you see? Did
quarterback.
you see? Did you see how much passing yards? Because I got Lamar on my fantasy team, so I'm not trashing him or anything. But did you see how many passing yards Lamar had? If it
But
wasn't
a
Lamar,
lot of times, though, that don't matter. It's that
correct?
guy is there, and you know that guy, that's your general. Everybody's getting behind that guy. If that guy's upright and healthy, you see what I'm saying? Going into a Sunday, Monday, whatever, Thursday
Hmm.
night, we know we got a chance. I felt that way as a fan with one Cameron Jarrell Newton, with Jake DeLone. You understand what I'm saying? It
Hmm.
solidifies things around there.
Hey,
There still could be a roller coaster, but the
hey,
roller
Kendall,
coaster
that's all.
ride ain't
That's
so
about to
bad,
say.
C Dougie.
Kendall, your point is very valid. Because again, I'm not going to disagree with you, and I'm not going to say your point is wrong. because you feel that way. Again, on my lives and on my channel, I've been saying this season has been a roller coaster. It has been inconsistent. It's nothing consistent about it. Yes, I understand we won those 3 games and all this and that. It wasn't based off of both phases being dominant each game. So again, I agree with you. So I understand the reason why you feel like I would say this, even with the Cam, you knew who Cam was. Even though some of those seasons we had bad seasons, you knew who was the X factor. You knew who had the respect. And I think that's the only thing that you're asking from Bryce is be consistent so I at least can, support you just a tad bit, even though I know you want a different quarterback way
Mhm.
before the situation has happened. But if he, I'll say this, if he's consistent, we got 7 more games. Let's just say 4 out of those 7, I feel like you'll have more respect for the young man. I really do. I really do.
But I
Like,
know
like, like.
Yo,
I
yo,
already know he can't.
let me
I already know he can't do it though. I already know he can't do it. He can't do it.
well, can I say something, Dougie? Can I say something?
No,
Good
go ahead,
afternoon,
John.
guys.
I mean, Quanah, go ahead. Go ahead. Hey,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
my partner as my emotional support buddy. Go ahead.
yeah. Afternoon, gentlemen, esteemed panelists, gentlemen of a, higher level of moral turpitude. I got something to say to y'all, man. Look, see, Dougie kind of opened it up a little bit, but see, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. 3 things happened to me over the past few days. Past week or so, 3 things happened to me, and I'm only gonna say it like this. First, I had a NASA spacesuit wearing, bow tie wearing, Dr. Phil, PhD, decorated on the wall, degree having Muslim tell me. First, he tried to send me a bean pie. I declined. That was one. Number 2, he tried to tell me that I was emotional for my support for my quarterback, not Bryce Young, but just for the fact that I supported a specific guy because he was in the office of the QB1 position, which he's supposed to be. Because I support the office first, right? But since
Okay.
Bryce was there, I said, hey, it's what we got. He on a long-term contract, which I support contracts. Businessmen always do. That's the first 2 things. Then when I had my come to Jesus moment, right? And I got to talking to Dougie and all the people, and I said, you know what, man? Bryce might not be the guy that I thought he was. I thought I saw something in him when we first got him to say one day he might do great things for this team, this franchise, lift us up and take us over the hump. I said that, but then it didn't come to pass in a timely enough fashion, specifically for the people who wanted to label us as emotional support animals and all these good things. So I said, okay, fine. No problem. I will say fine and foremost, okay, I was wrong about it. Hey, I didn't get the results I was looking for. I was wrong. And then number 3, that person says, well, no. So you can't, brother. See, brother, you can't come back now, brother. And now, you said you root for the underdog and the fact that the underdog was emotional, brother. You said that, brother. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, brother. If I just relented my position on a guy and I said, no problem, I'm down, I lose, my guy didn't pan out very well. Then I say, hey, okay, fine. I don't have that position anymore. He's like, no, you get back over there with the rest of them brothers, brother. Now you can't come back now. You said this, brother. You said you want to burn me to the stake. But then I say, fine. The brother comes out and has a good game. And I say, well, the brother had a good game. Now you flip-flopping. If you support, well, brother, do you want me on the other side or you want me on this side? What do you want me, brother? I just want to know. Who am I supposed to cheer for? Am I supposed to support the guy or throw the guy away? Because when I support the guy, I'm emotional. When I throw the guy away, no, you can't come back over here. But then when I go back and say, okay, the guy had a good game, now I'm flip-flopping. Brother, pick your poison, brother. You can't have it all way. Either you want to exile me to Africa, to the Congo jungle for the next 800 years, no problem. But you can't sit here and tell me I can't support anyone on the team, specifically to a guy that's got a white man, a white quarterback on his avatar, trying to tell me that I can't be. Now, what's emotional? What's support there? You got a white dude on your thing as a quarterback for another team. Who's emotional now? What kind of ties did you say that? Quantum only uses Quantum's logo on his picture. Huh?
Quantum, that's not a white dude. That is the great Drake May.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what?
That's a great
If the great Drake May, if the great Drake May your quarterback, well, hold on. If the great Drake May your quarterback,
Quantum.
yeah.
Now, like I told 336, it won't be no Drake May slander. You got a couple of Tar Heels on here. I follow Drake May regardless.
I don't even look. Let me be specific here, guys. I have no problem with Drake May. The problem I have is with a guy that will use another man's avatar on his picture. And then I'm the one emotionally tied to a guy. I just see Quantum picture. What y'all see? This
Okay.
is me. I don't see.
I'll go back to my corner. I go back to
Hey,
my
I
corner.
don't see Drake May. I don't see Tyler Shuck. I don't see Bo Nix or anybody else on my avatar. And I'm the one that's emotionally tied to a quarterback. Go figure. Really? See, the thing about it is, the reason I held on to Bryce Young for so long, for these 3 years, I put GOAT and 336 and all the brothers through the mess because I said I wanted to get all what was left in the toothpaste tube out before I discarded it. That's what I've always said. I want to see what's left in the toothpaste tube before I throw it away. That's all I've ever said. I didn't say that he was going to be the next coming to Jesus Christ. I just said when I threw my support behind the guy, I saw something in him, and I wanted to see it through. But no, that classifies emotional support and feminine energy and whatever else you want to call it, and any other alphabet LGBT.
Yeah, you're a prostitute,
Oh,
Corn.
yeah. That's supposed to mean that I'm part of this coalition to twist my nipples when the dude do good and to run down the street, lift my skirt up when things go bad. Brother Muzone is running around passing a fake narrative that anybody that supports the guy is head over heels in love with him. We clipping his toenails, we washing his drawers, we scrubbing his back in the shower, we cutting his hair, we braiding his hair, cell block style, like ain't nothing but all dudes up in there. This is the thing that Brother Muzone wants y'all to believe. But I'll close with this. Look at my profile picture and look at his. There you go.
Hey, Kendall, can I just ask you in 3-3 if you want to chime
Clowns
in?
out here, boy.
I know Quantum went, but again, I think you answered it and I'm driving. I didn't hear your answer if you did say it, Kendall. But if let's say we missed, I'm going to give you two scenarios. We missed the playoffs by one game or we made the playoffs. Can you at least respect him just a little bit or no? You have to go into year 4 and it needs to come out from the gate that he has to dominate and show what he showed, for these last, it looks like 8 weeks again that we're going into.
Okay, see, Dougie, let you and so you have some people that be in the chat and people that discuss things with or whatever. No,
Mm-hmm.
where exactly, like I say, you might not know exactly where I stand with this and
Mm-hmm.
with my football acumen and what I see and what I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Bryce Young, okay, physically cannot carry this team like a quarterback should,
Okay.
right? During the times that he's going to need to. So
Okay.
therefore, that's why we had to spend what we had to do on the offensive line
Mm-hmm.
and take away from the linebacker core. That's why we got the problem in the linebacker core that we got right now, or got the
Correct.
problem with safeties and got problems with our corners.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we
Mm-hmm.
luckily this was a defensive line. Who got something in the background? Somebody got something in the background. They need to mute out.
It's some dogs. It's some dogs.
Dog. Whoever got dogs in the background, mute out. Okay. Luckily, we were in a defensive draft last year. The other
Mm-hmm.
year before that, it was an offensive lineman draft. But we ended up
Mm-hmm.
missing that one because we were chasing receivers and stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We actually got Nick Scorton in the second round because there
Mm-hmm.
was so much talent in there. We could
I
have
heard you talking
easily
about that
missed out on
yesterday. Yeah.
yeah, we could have easily missed out on an edge rusher. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? If the talent pool wasn't so vast. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ego,
So we're always going to be in that type of situation with him because we got to get people around him to elevate him. You see what I'm saying?
Ego. Can I
Yes,
say
sir.
something, Go, right quick? Let me address one of my guys in the chat. The real Sunchild, let me tell you something, brother. If you don't know anything about quantum, I'll stare any man on this planet in his face and say what I got to say. Whether he's here, whether he's on planet Mars, where a spaceship probably didn't take him to, or any continent on this planet. I'll face anybody anywhere, okay? I have no problem with addressing the man face to face. This is in the background of a person that's always making these stupid comments about people having emotional standpoint and all this when they're not on the panel. I've heard many podcasts where I'm being referenced and I ain't even on the show, but yet and still they feel the need to say these things about us when we're not around. But I can't voice my opinion. He can pop up to the panel right now. I'll address him in his face, on the panel, on the street, wherever you want to see it. I can address him. I have no problem with that. All right, brother. So let's not talk about addressing people behind their back while he's absent. I don't care if he was up here. I tell him to his face. And what are he gonna do? Nothing. Thank you. Go ahead, go.
Hey, go.
Hey, go.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nephews,
Don't
how
get
Uh-huh.
me
y'all doing?
started, brother. Don't get me started.
And Mike, I appreciate that
I'm.
because
Can I tap in real
because
quick?
I was gonna say, Ken,
Well,
go ahead, go ahead.
Uh, go ahead, see. Go ahead, go ahead. Let off. Sorry, gonna let some shit off. Go ahead, goddamn it.
No. I was just gonna ask Kendall what was his record prediction because I hear Kendall saying what we did, but I'm saying in present tense, if this happens, that we make the playoffs, and I see Mike saying, no, you can't respect the quarterback if we miss the playoffs. So where I'm alluding to is we're either gonna be 10 or 7. I can see us being 9 and 8. And that's where I'm saying, again, a lot of people are saying, oh, we're only going to win 5 games. Oh, we're not going to get to 6. This and that. That's
You
where I'm
see
getting at, Kendall.
you see 9 and 8?
9 and 8 is worse. 10 and 7 making the playoffs. And I'm being serious. Yeah. That's what I was asking. What was your initial? Because my initial season prediction was 10 and 7 at best, 7 and 10 at worst.
I don't
So,
know, C Dougie, because
but
like
no,
you
no.
just
I'm
like
saying,
you
Kendall, what was your initial? Don't worry about where we at right now. What was
oh
your?
6 to 7, 6 to 7.
Okay, so we're right at the mark that you thought. And
Uh-huh.
again, this is a team game, so I can't give because again, I know what Rico did in some of those games, but where I'm saying is, let's just say Bryce does. I think somebody asked me this morning with Q, like, what if he did 200, 250 for the rest of each of these games, and we do win or this and that. That's where I'm saying, like, what does he have to do to meet your expectations? For you, again, like I said, I already know how you feel about the young man, but some people gain respect. Like we were joking where me, you, and Q, I think it was other couple people like you was like, Dougie, I know you had that in you, and you was like, you got my respect. I heard you say that, which again, I know you was joking because man, you don't have any bad blood or anything. We talk ball, but again, some people gain people's respect based off of metrics that they meet. That's all I was trying to see. What can he do
Yeah,
to gain
yeah.
at least some type of respect from you right now?
To get some type of respect from me right now. Damn. I
Yeah,
got to have
it's a hard
I got to,
question because I got to
okay.
hear it from you.
He got to dice motherfuckers like he did yesterday on a consistent
So
basis.
are you saying 400 yards, or you just talking about
No,
slicing
no,
and
no,
dicing?
no, no, no. 250, 325 clutch performances, you know what I'm saying? Like those fourth downs and things like that, going to get them motherfuckers, just doing stuff that big time quarterbacks do on a consistent basis.
Okay, I respect
Consistency,
that,
consistency, consistency.
and
Because
and
y'all
and,
know
and
they
that,
haven't
that's
been
what
no
you
consistency.
said. It's inconsistent, but again, like I
It,
said, you got the stage that you want. Again, we've always played as the underdog, regardless of when Cam was here, when Jake Delhomme was here. We would never respect it. We gained our respect between the lines. So you got the opportunity here come Monday to knock out another team that's in the wild card if we start it right now and knock them out and take their spot. And you're
yeah,
technically in the wild card if it starts next week. So I respect that,
yeah.
Goat, and I appreciate that. I
Don't yeah,
appreciate that.
don't.
Yeah.
Biggest thing what I'm saying to clear it up a little bit more. Don't come out and throw 2 picks, and then because we beat them up, we fight the whole game, come back. You
Hmm.
you you put a defense behind the chain that's already insufficient because they gave you on your side of the ball all the acquisitions. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And then you
Hmm.
come out and throw 2 picks with the
Hmm.
strength of the team,
Hmm.
which is the offense. You come out and throw 2 picks. We fight like hell
Hmm.
and win off of a walk off field goal, and then you get all the credit. No, I can't
So,
fucking
so
equal.
I don't
Yeah.
so I don't do that, and I already know who you're talking about, Kendall. But let me make this point too. Um, let's say we win. But again, well, the question I had, and I just thought about it. Can you now say that teams have the game plan to say that Bryce can do it with his arm, or no? That's kind of like muggy. Like you really can't say Bryce can do it with his arm, because again,
Hey,
I've heard fans say that he can't do it if they stop the run, and Bryce can't do it.
we know that he can because look, he played at private power high school. He played at Alabama Power 5 college ball. and then he made it to the pros despite everything else. He's a pro quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So that's just like anything else. Anybody else that's how they make their living at something, they can do it. You know what I'm saying? A man that
Gotcha.
installs refrigerators or something like that. We know he can install refrigerators because that's how he makes his living. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So
Facts.
Oh, uh,
Go ahead, Uncle
we
Elroy. I
know he
already
can
know
do
you had
it.
to get yours. I just had to get that with Q. I mean,
oh
get
no,
that
no,
with
no.
Goat because I know. People think me and Goat be going at it, but Goat just really asked. He asked me, and I try to answer Goat, and Goat answer me. So I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
him. I ain't gonna put you at gunpoint and say, "Hey, da 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 da." So I definitely appreciate you answering that, Goat, and I'm not gonna
Yeah,
hold you
that's all
at
that
gunpoint on what
honestly.
you said. I
I
yeah,
appreciate
never
that.
said I've never came on here or anything and say I just don't like them or whatever. No, I've always given everybody, you know what I'm saying, 100% the reason why, justified the reason why I can't rock with Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's all and it all
Mm-hmm.
and then the main thing comes down to the consistency. And y'all know it ain't been consistent in 3 years. Even though people want to blame coaching, they want to blame the weapons, they want to blame this, they want to blame that. We've had that
yeah,
this year right here, and he's still been inconsistent until, you know, one here,
yeah.
one there, so there it
And like
is.
I said, I ain't gonna argue that. Like I said, inconsistency is my word.
Mhm.
But go ahead,
Yeah, okay. Uh, go. What's up? What's up, my boy?
What's up now?
I'm
So,
doing all
brother
right, man.
Leroy.
My boy, goddamn, Mr. Karate Man. How you doing, Funquan?
I'm good, Uncle Leroy. How you doing, man? How you doing,
I'm,
my brother? Good
I'm
afternoon,
doing.
man. How you feeling, man?
I'm doing blessed, man. I can't complain, man. I just wanted to clear something up. So
Yes,
yeah, yesterday, go and exactly what you was telling the dude. So whoever was hopping on Andrew, Andrew don't be fucking with nobody. So goddamn, that's why I was talking my shit. And I thought that was the same dude, just like what you
No,
was trying to claim.
that was
he thought it was
Rasheed.
three. He thought it was three. It was Rishak.
Yeah,
You thought it was three, but that was Rasheed
Hmm.
that came in. Three had done left.
okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, I thought that was three. And see, I was about to apologize, but then goddamn, you feel me? When y'all told him, well, he thought you was so and such, and he started talking shit. So I like, nah, fuck that. I ain't gonna give no apology. Then goddamn, if he say fuck me, and like I said, I don't like when nobody goddamn hop on somebody goddamn, especially when they don't be doing nothing to nobody. Andrew don't be fucking with nobody. Andrew goddamn just come in here and do his pit talk about his football talk and shit like that, and that's that. And as far as the Leo shit, yeah, just like Quantum said, I'm
Unc.
I'm I'm on Cleo the Muslim. I'm on his ass, goddamn. Because I
Hey,
always
hey,
go ahead, Quantum. What you about to
hey,
say?
hey, brother. I'm just gonna say this, man. I never come on anyone's platform to go after people or start nothing. But I'm telling you now, you start with me, I'm going to end it, and I will go to the end of the earth to scorch you and to annihilate you. I will do that if
And
I
that dude
need
be
to.
trying to
But
play victim.
I,
He
well,
be the one
hey,
starting
well,
shit.
well, if you say these things and you say, oh, well, if you say, well, what about you doing this? He'll hit you with the, oh, now you want to go ad hominem over. I'm like, well, that's what you're doing. But
Hey,
again,
but hey, Quantum, you seen what I said, man. I said what the fuck I had to say. I don't even
yeah,
finna go back
man.
and forth
What
about
what
that
what?
shit.
Well,
Hey,
y'all,
Yeah.
Leo
I'm
in
gonna
the
leave it
chat.
on because he ain't.
Who that
Leo come
336?
up.
How you doing, man?
I seen Leo in the chat. Leo come up I mean, you know what I'm saying, to defend yourself or talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not that,
Hey,
you know. I
Or you
mean,
can
y'all
come to
y'all
Big
see
Cat
me
hey,
channel. It
in the
go.
don't
chat.
matter, goddamn
Like,
it.
and hold on, Leroy.
All right.
Like we said, Michael Williams says, see Dougie, you don't get credit for missing the playoffs. One game,
Oh yeah,
Falcons did that for 3 years straight and still change quarterback, which
yeah.
a
Go.
lot
I
of
mean,
teams
go.
do,
Me and
man,
you addressed it.
until they
Yeah, we
find,
addressed
yeah,
it. That's what I
until
say.
they find
I'm good. I'm cool.
it's
I'm cool with what you said. Like you said, you literally said 6 and 7 wins. I said my floor was 7 and 10. My ceiling was 10 and 7. Right now, you're in the hunt. I did a show 2 weeks ago when Quan and I talked about the playoff picture, and I said I really don't want to
yeah.
do it because we're right in the meat of it. But again, they are in the hunt. You control your own
But
destiny. That's the type of team you want. Is this team capable of winning the Super Bowl? Me personally, and I will say it, no. I do not think they are. But are they capable of winning the South? Absolutely, because again, you control your own destiny. I definitely do believe that they control their own destiny to win the South. Is it just because based off our play? No, Tampa Bay does not really look good, and I feel like Tampa Bay is barely scraping through. Yes, I understand. I understand they scored 30 plus points against Buffalo yesterday, but then you saw the frustrations as well that actually went through Baker Mayfield's face whenever they were playing the game yesterday. So for me, like I said, I definitely understand. I was go that I think Mike was answering whenever I was asking you, what are your expectations, or how can Bryce get some type of respect? Not you liking the guy. You can respect the guy and don't like him. I
Yeah.
honestly feel like that. You can
Thanks,
respect a
Dougie.
man and you do not like them. Like I
Hey,
said,
hey, hey, go.
I respect Goat, and I like Goat. Goat and now,
Yeah.
like I said, me and Kendall, when he throws shots, and I heard him last week, I don't take nothing serious that Kendall say because again, we keep it football. He got a channel, I got a channel. We don't personally attack each other. I'll never
Well,
do that to Kendall because Kendall ain't never did that to me. So that's why I
yeah.
was saying the respect level of it. Again, I know he don't
Hey,
like him, but you can still respect it.
hey, go.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Dougie, and
Uh,
go. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah.
My bad.
Like
Sorry,
that,
dude.
like you said, CW. I can respect I can respect him finding them holes yesterday in that zone. You know what I'm saying? And actually
Yeah.
that's what he does. He spins, he slides because once again, smaller quarterback can't stand tall in the pocket and hit him in the seams or between the insides of them hashes. But once he finds that hole or the anticipation throws that he does, he finds sometimes it's the receiver making the play on the ball because he don't
Hmm.
have a strong arm. He's not zipping in there with velocity. You know, if you
Yeah.
look at the throw, but that and then some people say, well, okay, let's just say he throws a duck right there, and Leggett have to go get it, or Tech McMillan, or whoever has to go get it. So
Hmm.
I round here now, I feel as though I can't even critique the throw, and the throw, it be a throw with no velocity, lofted up, whatever, because we seen that's what led to a lot of the picks, right? Too much air
Hmm.
under the throws, right?
Hmm.
But we can't even say that. I feel as though we can't even say that.
That's your opinion, though. Go. Don't allow nobody to stop your opinion. And I
Shoot,
already know what Quantum want to get on. Quantum, after you go, I get on because I need to make clarity. I need to know who that comment is
Yeah.
to because again, I ain't said nothing. And he said kids. He didn't say kid. So I just need to make it clear who that comment is to that Leo was speaking of. After you get
well,
done, go.
I put
Oh,
it
I
out
don't
there
know.
because Leo paid that his money. In my humble opinion, Leo said, "I left the emo kids have it. Go." He talking about you and Quantum Man.
He ain't talking
Let's
about
just
me.
put it out there like that.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
not.
no, no, no.
See,
Hold on.
now, now,
Yeah.
now, hold on.
Go. Don't
Now
put
you see what
words
I'm
in his
talking
mouth.
about. You see what I'm
Like I
talking
said,
about?
don't put
Go.
words in his
Yeah,
mouth. I
you know
asked him
why,
who
Hey,
he's
CW?
talking
You know
about.
why,
see,
CW? You
let
know
me
why? You
address
right,
that.
CW.
Hold
You
on.
right, CW. You right, CW. You right, CW.
Because
Well,
because because we got
let
we
me.
got a lot of
I ain't
people on this
I ain't gonna
platform.
play
I need to
nobody.
know
I ain't
exactly
gonna
who
play
he's talking
nobody.
about.
You right, CW. You right,
Well,
CW. He talking
I
about your ass, CW. He talking
okay.
about your
There
ass.
you go. Put it. I hear
Hey,
you
let me
go.
say something. Well, go look, man. See that those types of comments are the ones I'm saying to where if a person would say something like that, and they're the first ones that insinuate when you trap them, they'll say that you're going ad hominem on them. They'll make comments like that and don't expect for you to retort. Right? I think that's very unfair. That's very disingenuous and it's very unfair. If you're going to have that type of look, man, here's how it is with men. If you're gonna be on a certain type of time, be on that
Oh,
time.
don't be don't have
Don't
don't
be
have Twitter
talking
fingers.
smack.
Don't
Cause
have
look
Twitter
here,
fingers.
look, because I'm gonna tell you like this. I I can go roast with the best of them, brother. Trust me. You do not want to. But I ain't even on. I'm never on that time. When I come to Goat's platform, when I come to Black Cat Panther podcast, I'm extremely respectful to these gentlemen. They work hard to get that channel where it is. They go my God. They go my God. Be good. Hey, it's like
Quantum, let me stop you. I got
go
I
ahead,
got 30
brother.
minutes.
I
Pick a
know why you're
side,
up here.
Quantum. Pick a
Go ahead.
side, Quantum. Pick a
Well,
side. Which side you gonna be on? You gonna be with the emo
beside
kids? Or you gonna be on with the grown men? Which side you gonna be
Hey,
on?
on the grown
let
men.
me address
Let
something,
him be
man.
good.
Grown
Let him
Hey,
men
be
be
go.
good.
good. You know where it's at. Grown men all day. I don't know what the emo
Hey,
kids is. I don't know what he mean by that.
hey. See the
I mean,
problem with
I think he's the Elmo, but I'll try
See,
to be nice.
the problem with Leo ass is he always just throwing slick shit, and
Yeah.
then when a nigga
And
really
it
get
can't
in his
stick.
ass, he
Yeah.
wanna just say, "Oh man, why you gotta go that far? All you doing?" See,
Right.
I'm not gonna play them little slick ass games, cause
Facts.
I don't do that shit, bro. See, It's plenty of times he done said slick ass shit. Oh, you this, you that. See, nigga, you wouldn't say that shit in my motherfucking face.
Oh boy.
See, that's how I am. So I don't give no fucks about all that bullshit about kids and Elmo shit, all that playing shit that you do on this motherfucker. I don't. Cause I ain't that type of nigga.
But Quantum,
So
back to
I
you. Which
leave
side
that
you
shit
gonna choose, bro?
alone till who that
I'm on the grown
motherfucker
man's
wanna
side.
play
Grown
with.
man's side.
Cause I
No,
don't
I'm
play
talking
that
about Bryce
shit, bro.
supporter or not.
I
That's what
don't
I'm
do
talking
that
about,
shit.
Quantum.
Okay. Let me let driver get
I
it
didn't
off. Go
hear.
ahead,
I didn't
driver.
hear. I just
I
heard.
come
I
behind you,
just
driver.
heard
Yeah,
what.
yeah. I got you.
Hey,
I'm,
now,
I'm
Quan,
gonna
Yeah,
let
let
driver
him
get it
get his
off.
let me
motherfucking
go out to
mouth, man.
driver to
Playing with
address
me
that.
like that.
Okay. Go ahead, guys. I get you after this. Be good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dougie.
Now, only thing I gotta
Sorry.
say is like, go ahead, be good. My bad. Go
No,
ahead, be good.
I'm saying I didn't know what exactly what he said. I don't know. I didn't know y'all was taking this serious. My fault.
Oh no,
I
no,
didn't know what he said. I
no,
just
no,
jumped in.
It's
I
a
just
hey,
seen
joke,
the
man.
live.
nah,
It's a
be
joke.
good.
Be good. It's a joke.
No,
It's a joke,
no, it's
man.
not.
And I'm
No,
a
it's not
big
a joke.
in
No, it's not a
Carolina
joke.
next year.
Hold on, Quantum.
Bryce Young say,
Reason why I
it's
say it's
Bryce
not.
Young say he have destroyed
No,
this
no,
place. He has
hold on.
destroyed this
Hey,
place. Bryce Young
hey.
is the devil.
All right, CeeLo. Hey, hold on, Kendall. This is not a joke because again, when I came on y'all channel and we were all talking, and then I said faith and believing. That's when Leo brought up, oh, you can believe that your wife ain't gonna cheat on you. You can believe that your family member is not gonna be on drugs. That's why I said he took personal shots and we were talking about football. Because again, that's why I alluded to you can believe that you draft this player and this player is gonna be exactly what you need. All that personal attack stuff, we can leave that off the football tapes. Because again, that's why I said I'm not saying I disrespect Leo, but it's been a lot of disrespect thrown from his side, and I've never disrespected this man, never seen this man. And
Mhm.
based off of my football tapes, you go low below the belt. And whenever somebody addresses you, then you got an issue with it because you're saying
Mhm.
we getting emotional. No, you took it there, and then when somebody stands on what they believe, that's not emotions. You're not gonna attack that person and feel like somebody can just stand there and take it. That's absolutely
Yeah.
the opposite for me.
Yeah,
That's not gonna happen.
he
That's
used
not
to
gonna
be
happen.
around
And
females. Yeah, he used
no,
to be
no,
around
but
women
no,
all the
Kendall. I'm
time.
being serious though, Kendall.
Yeah.
Like I know you joking because I know you, Kendall. But when you
Yeah.
personally attack
He gonna
somebody's
hit his ass in the motherfucking
upbringing
mouth.
or somebody's character, that's something different. And that's the only thing that person does every single time on your show. That's the reason why I
Well,
understand. Like I said, I'm not mad at you, Kendall, because I laugh at it. Because again, like Driver said, if we men standing right here, you in the chat and you got men that you want to address on the platform. This is what you like. You love to used to debate people and call people out their names or saying, oh, this nigga here, this, and that. But now you actually got
easier
people that's
said than
fully
done.
addressing you, standing 10 toes down. You don't want to address them. That's the only
Well,
thing I got with it,
it's
Kendall.
hey
Like I
Dougie,
said, we
Dougie
can
is
joke and
easier.
play.
It's easier said than done from that side of the computer screen. I can promise you that. Hey, be
Yeah.
good. Let me answer Be Good's question right back. Be good. I'm
Hey, go ahead,
obviously,
Quantum.
man, on the Bryce Young side. Go ahead. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. So Be Good. Here's where I'm at with it, my brother. Um, I supported the guy when we drafted him because I thought that the team thought he was the best person for the job. And when he started showing signs of not being able to hang in there and deliver what we all thought he's supposed to deliver, then I said, you know what? It's time to move on another direction. And I was good with that. You know, I have no allegiance to the guy as much as I do to the position. You know, the position is what's going to be there when he's gone, when he's not here, whatever. We're going to need a person to go. Now, my thing is, I'm still on the train in terms of I need to see more out of him for me to come back over and just fully go all out right and support him. I support his efforts and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, we need a guy in that job that's going to be consistent. And here, I'm looking for a guy that can threaten. That's what I want.
Quantum.
If that's Bryce, great.
It sounds like he's still on the fence. And
Oh
I'll
no,
bring all these Bryce supporters right here.
I just
His
said it.
career best games. What do they all have in common? It's against Atlanta.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
I
gonna
Yeah,
don't
say.
know
I
he's
why.
was
He,
scoring
gonna
he
more
is
say.
a
against Atlanta.
Falcon killer. I will
He's a
give him
backup
that.
killer.
He
He's
is
a
a
backup
Falcon
killer.
killer.
It'd be good.
I give him that.
Well, the fence don't exist in my world because I just look at what I want to see to give me the feeling of do I need to stay here or do I not? I was
So
totally confined with the idea that I
I
was
got you.
ready to walk away.
I hear you, brother. But
Ready to
go.
walk
You know
away.
how I said that 15 years, it keeps increasing every time. Every time I think it's gonna go away, it keeps coming up.
Well, be good.
That's what I'm
At
saying.
one
Quantum,
You,
you
if
point,
you
ask be good. Hey, Quantum, ask be good is be good. The question like
yeah.
I asked Goat and Goat gave the answer. We got what? We're in week 11. We got 6 more games. What exactly do you need to see from Bryce? Not the team. What do
consistency,
you need to see from Bryce?
consistency. But
Yeah,
I
we
know
all say
more than
that.
likely he's not gonna be able to do it.
Okay. I understand. Okay, so you believe, but like you just said, the word consistency.
No, I
That's what
go
you
off
need to see.
facts. These last 3 years, he's never been consistent. Why should I believe he's gonna start
Correct.
doing it now?
Correct. I mean, we don't know,
I can't argue with that. No, I can't
But
argue
he
with that at
said the
all.
word. He said that's the word everybody's been saying because even before you got on, it's consistency.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? 250 yards you need to see? Is it what he did yesterday? No turnovers. You can have 250 yards, three
Well, bro, that's
touchdowns.
just a one off against. I'll put it this way: when my eyes see, if he was to throw, let's just say, when the game's still on the line, he's giving me 230 yards and stuff, and he's actually leading the team, meaning his weapons are taken away, and he's able to do it. Now, I believe Atlanta they did a dumbass game plan. They went from man, then went to zone. I don't know why they did that. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to it. So, but that's on them. He
Hey, be
still
Hey,
good.
and then
struggles
hold
and
on.
stuff when it comes
Hold on,
to the
Quantum.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Kitty. I see Kitty comment talking about this Bryce fault. Leo been like this before we had Bryce. Bryce got nothing to do with this. And I honestly see where you said, and be bigger men. Me and Quantum ain't never talked bad about this man. Anytime that we have
No,
any takes
never.
on Bryce or this team, we get attacked. That's
Yeah.
the reason why I'm only saying that I've never said anything. You can go on my channel, anything. I show love to everybody that comes in there, regardless if you say CW ain't shit, my
Hey,
team say shit, my show ain't shit. I've never trashed anybody,
hey,
even people that
hey,
I've met
Dougie.
in person. Never did
Hey,
that. Go
you
ahead,
know what,
Quantum.
Dougie? Funny enough, man. I've never had one falling out with anybody on any platform except for one that basically did some stuff that I thought was a little underhanded at the time. But we live and we move on.
Yeah,
And even then, I didn't have a fallout with that guy. That guy had a falling out with me over my partnerships that I have nothing to do with. But at the end of the day, I personally
and
don't hold any or cast any aspersions upon any person out here. I love everybody, but you're
See, Dougie
not going
ain't
to
question
shit.
sit.
on
Quantum
this
ain't
end.
shit.
Why can't I just say Bryce had his career game against a bad team?
Who said that?
See, Dougie ain't shit. Quantum ain't shit. Gold ain't shit. I ain't shit. Bryce definitely ain't shit.
Got to be
But
Petey.
hey, can y'all answer that question?
Go ahead, good, be
What if I
good. Take it away.
said Bryce just had his career game against a bad team? If I said that, would I be lying?
Well, see, that's the thing. Be
That's
good.
a good take,
You
be
wouldn't be
good.
you wouldn't be
No, Quantum, that's a
lying.
good take.
Oh, I know, I
That's
know,
a
I know. I'm
good
agreeing
take.
with him. I'm agreeing with no. You wouldn't be lying. The
It's a
only thing I
three-winning
would say
team,
about
man.
that. Well, hold up. Wait a minute. You would not be lying. Be good at all. The only problem with it is the record is a little bit deceptive because those guys are supposed to be first in the league in pass defense and all this stuff coming in. So you got to give that some credit too. They were supposed to
Okay,
be
Quantum,
top cream of the crop,
we
right?
don't live
That's what I
that.
thought.
We don't live that as Carolina Panthers. We don't live that. You remember we had number one defense, and we only
Yeah,
won like what 4 or 5 games that year. Some
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
Oh,
won
whoa,
by
yeah.
whoa.
two
Hey,
defense.
hey,
So
hey, go, slow,
you see what
go.
I'm
We
saying?
never had
Same
the number
shit.
one
You
defense. We had the
you're
number
right,
one
I
Goat.
bet
scoring defense.
number. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, people said you know what I mean. It was number
There's a
one,
lot of
number
categories,
one
like I said, because
passing, number one this and
look,
that.
go,
They doing the
go.
same shit. They doing the
Go.
same
I'm just
shit.
saying because
It's the fact.
people gonna say Goat said we had the number one defense. You know
Well,
how the YouTube streets are.
yeah, but I mean, they do. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm
They
just
But
number
making it
but
one
my
clear because, like I
question
said,
on
remains:
the number
why can't
one
I just say he
passing
had his
team.
career game
So they
against
riding off
a
that.
bad team?
Be good is right.
Cause
Be
you a
good is right.
motherfucking hater.
How's that hating when what's their record?
No,
Are
that's been
they
realistic.
are they
That's
even
not been
close to
hating.
being 500 this year?
Man, I
You
wouldn't
see
give
what
a
I'm saying?
fuck what they close to doing.
they
That's
supposed to
realistic, man.
they underplaying, they underperforming, they're underperforming. But yes, you are correct. Because I answered the question, they underperforming. They're supposed
But
to
Yeah.
but
be
but
And
in the
brother, I
thick of it,
want to
just like
hear
we
from
are
you.
right
You
now.
got an avatar with a dude that you don't even know with chains on the around his neck that he wouldn't wear. I don't need to hear from you right now.
Bro, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Shit, that nigga gonna wear them motherfucking chains, nigga. You see it. He don't
Yeah,
got
I told you he's a
he
Falcon killer.
ain't
I
got
give
a
you that. He
mouthpiece,
is a
bitch.
Falcon killer.
Yeah.
Man, fuck that little motherfucker.
Yeah, he left. But he
Hey,
retired
like I
yesterday,
said, with his
motherfucker.
weak ass goddamn
He
physical.
retired
How
yesterday.
the fuck you supposed to get a first down to dude pull you down when he falling down?
Man
Motherfucker
playing on
got
a
yanked
broke
up
ankle, man.
like his daddy
God
goddamn picked him up.
dang.
So you know what I'm talking about on that fourth down play? 4th and 1. Everybody thought he had it. Motherfucker falling down, going backwards, and he still makes sure you can't get the first down. What the fuck is that?
The man stepped on
See,
his feet, man.
see, my issue
You
right
didn't
here.
step on the
My
scene. You
issue.
will fall in a whole different direction. A
So
My
motherfucker got
he
issue.
yanked.
didn't get
Hey,
stepped
hold
on.
on, because you talking about when Chandler Zavala stepped on him, he did step on him. He did step on him.
I'm not talking about that play. I said on the 4th and 1, the first one when we had in field goal range. He tried to do
You
that
talking about
bootleg.
run? You talking about
When
when he
that
tried to run?
linebacker when he ran them down
Yeah,
and literally
yeah,
was falling
yeah,
in a different
yeah.
direction. And Bryce literally looked like he had the first down about to reach it. And them motherfuckers sweeped him off his feet with one arm.
He was playing
Yeah.
on a harbor
Hey,
ankle, motherfucker.
hey, Quantum, you still here?
Yeah, Quantum here. Quantum here.
But like
Quantum
I
is the
said, that's
reason.
physical capabilities. Like I'm saying, he's a falcon killer. I give him that. But if y'all think that's gonna be successful, y'all crazy.
Hey,
Okay,
Hey,
Quantum,
I might
look,
get
this
back in the
is my
chat,
Quantum,
brother,
opinion.
man. I appreciate y'all.
This
What's the
this
saying? What's the saying? He's consistent at being
because
what?
he was
Inconsistent.
polishing Bryce church shoes.
Huh?
I
I
don't
can't
want
hear something.
I don't like inconsistencies and mediocrity on my team, bro. And that's just what it
I'm,
is. Like I don't
yeah.
want to keep constantly dealing
Hey,
with that for
oh,
4 more
hey,
years.
let me answer Young Mellow question. He beat
Oh,
somebody
good.
that Bryce ain't beat. He beat Baker Mayfield. Bryce ain't beat Baker Mayfield yet. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
Dre
here, bro.
Bay
Yeah,
beat Bryce. He beat
one week,
Bryce. He
like I said,
beat him.
it was just last
He
week. Go,
beat
everybody
him.
was in here. Yeah, bro. We need some competition, man. I don't know if Bryce hit, man. Yeah, we got to do something. So now this week, y'all right back shaking y'all motherfucking titties, talking
Yeah.
about Bryce like he's Hercules. Man,
Let's
relax.
go.
It was one great game.
Once again,
It was his
Hey,
best game in
Omar
3
and
years, bro.
Omar, who does he
Let's
hold on
think
a
always
about
second.
have
that.
his great
In
games
3
against? It's
fucking
Atlanta.
years.
Oh
Hey, hold on a
Lord.
second. Hey,
Here
It's
Omar.
come the
Atlanta.
motherfucking
Hey,
disciples.
hold on a second. Omar, brother. I owe you one for another night.
No, Quantum, you the reason he balled out. Quantum, he was watching Quantum show, which everybody should go follow Quantum, man. Quantum be really just dropping life gems, especially as a young black man. Quantum be dropping a lot of gems on his show. He was
Appreciate
on,
you, Omar.
he was polishing Bryce's shoes, getting his shoes ready for a Wendy's interview, and Bryce saw that and said, "Man, I can't do that," and he decided to ball out. So everybody need to give credit for Quantum. Quantum, the reason Bryce played so good yesterday.
What you call it too? Atlanta
Dang,
lost their
Omar.
quarterback. He keeps having stuff that shouldn't happen happen. You know what I'm saying? When he plays,
Dang,
I swear the
Omar.
dude be doing blood magic or whatever y'all call that stuff.
Omar said Bryce watched the video and was like, nah, I ain't going to win this. Man, I'm cool on that.
I mean, really, really and truly, they played a good game. Yeah, I give them that.
Yeah, he did. He
Respectfully.
did.
Now,
Yeah,
mind you, granted, like say if the running back, what's his name, from the Atlanta Falcons, man, what's his name, Robinson. If we'd have continued on, bro, that probably would have been a different type of game because he was killing that defense, man, at one point, shaking off tackles. But mind you, that still doesn't take away Bryce playing a decent game. Now, me personally, like y'all said, he's inconsistent. I don't want mediocrity on my team to where say you can beat one team in the NFC, sweep them, but you lose them to the rest. What is
yeah.
that's like a what you call it? What y'all been calling it all year? Moral victory.
Can I say the word? He's gonna be good. He's good enough just not to be good enough.
Moral
Y'all
victories. I
know
That's
don't
what's
want.
gonna
something.
happen.
Y'all know something, man. Look, it's like at the end of the day. All right. We've all become pretty much it's kind of like what's that Bryce fatigue or whatever you want to call that. Like we all just want something that's consistent, something that's gonna stand the test of time, that we
Absolutely.
can hang our hat on year in and year out for the next. We want a franchise guy that's gonna last. Hey man, like I said, when I wasn't a Bryce guy, I wasn't a CJ guy, none of that. I thought we were going to get Will Levis. That's what I thought when we went to the draft. Who knew we were going to trade up to the first? I was like, okay, well, we're
Well, we
going to take
didn't.
one of these two. We took who we took. I said, okay, roll with it. Scouting department must know something that I don't know. So the office of getting the right guy in there has always been the charge, okay? They chose Bryce. Okay, let's support the guy. It didn't work out. We gave him a 4-year contract. Is it worth renewing at this point? I don't know about that. I mean, I still need to. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I'm like Be Good said. Be good. I'm on the side of having the right guy in office. If it's not Bryce, get him out of there. If it is him, give him a shot.
But that's the problem,
That's where I'm
Quantum.
at.
He does just enough for them not to
I
do it,
know.
and
That's
that's
what I'm
gonna
saying.
keep
And that's
hanging on.
frustrating for
Even
me.
if they gave him a 3-year contract, it's like
I got
it's
it.
still
I
gonna
got it.
hinder the team's growth when
It
it comes
frustrates
down
me
to.
too. Well, see, that's because
I mean, like I
with that
said,
being the
I'm
case,
about done. I mean, I know he got his supporters and stuff like that. Because I remember last year, it's like when they was talking about, and Quantum, you was one of them, talking about he was a top 15 quarterback. But when you looked at all the stats last year, those numbers weren't impressive. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying when it comes down to it. Because I was looking up, he had like 171, 126, stuff like that. People were so excited about wins and saying, "Well, actually, he looks really good." And I'm like, "Bro, he's putting up average stats out there."
well,
But
I
like I
started to
said,
wonder.
every year his consistent. I mean, he's consistent at not being. You know what I'm saying? He's consistent of being. Not. I can't even say the word since I'm so pissed off about that motherfucker.
Well, my thing, I was always wondering were the stats more important or the wins more important. I didn't know. I'm wondering.
I
Did he
mean,
want to win?
go. It looked like I'm
Yeah.
gonna be a prophet again. You remember how I always said that 15 years and stuff. It looks like it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it comes down to it.
Well. You know
Quantum, you
what,
asked me a
man?
Oh
Yes, sir.
question.
Lord, be
What's up,
Me
good.
Omar?
and me and a couple guys were having a conversation this afternoon, and we was talking about Scott Fitterer. Scott Fitterer, you said 15. Scott Fitterer said if you don't pick the right guy, it's gonna take 7, and it keeps resetting every year. See, y'all try to figure out, damn, what's wrong? Why we this? Why we this? Why we always we got this? We got that. It goes back to Bridgewater, Matt Rule, this that. You keep Frank Reich, this and that. You keep resetting the coaches, you keep resetting the players, you keep resetting the quarterback. You got to put the pieces around the quarterback. You can't put the piece on the defense. It's gonna take 7, 8 years to get shit
Yeah.
right. Then you probably have to get rid of him because if he stay inconsistent like that, they're not gonna pick up the option. They're not gonna pay him. So guess what we getting ready to do? We go back in the draft. We give up more draft capital or whatever, and go
See,
get
that's the
somebody.
problem, Go. See, does he come in and finish the season on a decent note? 200 yards a game. Two, 200
But
yards a
Quantum,
You
that's
game,
actually,
still
no
the bare
turnover.
minimum,
quantum,
though.
I
quantum.
know it
You
is, but it
actually
gets us
got
through the
you.
season.
But
All I'm trying
quantum,
to do.
real talk. San
Yeah.
Francisco, the Rams, New Orleans, what is it? Tampa, Seahawks,
Tampa.
Tampa. Do you actually think he gonna average 200 something against those teams right there that's been playing
Well,
ball? What you think? Well, them teams that I just named, about
well,
3 of them have already locked playoff positions, and those
well,
guys
hold
in the
up.
West are fighting like hell, cutting
And
each other
go
coat.
and
Well,
go.
hold
Can I
on
say
now.
this?
Now,
Hold on,
the
Quantum. I'm gonna
Niners.
let you talk on this one.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
think this is different because Quantum, all of the teams we're playing, they're fighting for those divisional spots. You know what I'm
They
saying?
fight for the
Browns,
Mm-hmm.
division and playoffs.
49ers,
Yeah,
Seahawks. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's a different dynamic this time around. So
I
these
get it.
games really mean something. Usually when the game means something, what happens? Is he just falters for some reason. I don't know why he
Well,
just does.
Are we
well,
talking
hold on
about
a
a
second.
team? Oh, go ahead, Quan.
Just one thing, driver. You got it, brother. I'm just going to say this to now. Go ask the question. Do we see him putting up yards like that in any of the last 6 games? He can do it against the Niners. They just gave up another 450 last night. So it ain't like he can't do it again. I ain't gonna say he's going to do it again. He probably won't. More than likely he won't. Probability that he will not. Possibility 2%. But he can
And
put some
Quantum,
yards up on him though. Go ahead, Omar.
before driver hop in, Quantum, because you asked what's more important, the stats or the win? And I feel
Yeah,
like it's a marriage of both, but it really depends on who you giving credit to, and that's why that's
that's
where the
true.
argument comes in. If you come
Yeah,
in and say Bryce won the game, and we sit here and tell you Bryce had 102 yards,
yeah,
yeah, he
yeah,
got the win, but he ain't put up the stats to really contribute like that outside of some plays. A game like yesterday, obviously Bryce
mm-hmm.
put the team on his back, and nobody's up here denying that. Everybody that
Yeah.
I heard up here that said Bryce played a phenomenal game. We're just telling you, hey, let's look at the trends. You're a
Not
businessman, Quantum.
sustainable.
If you
Mm-hmm.
see that, hey, your MMA karate, you could register the most kids in the summertime. You would look
Yeah.
at that trend and say, hey, in the summertime, I need to do more to promote. compared to the winner. So that's all we're saying is, yo, Bryce always
Right.
does this to the Falcons. He's 4-1. He has 12
True.
career wins, and 4 of them are against the Falcons. Let me see you do it consistently against somebody else. That is really what's going to shut people up. If
True.
Bryce is coming in here week in, week out, I've only said 200 to 225, 2 touchdowns. He showed me he can do that based off of yesterday and play clean football. Why can't I get that week in and week out? That's all I want. That's
That's
all
the
I'm
knock
asking.
on it, Omar. That's the knock, Omar. Like we've all been asking, like, see, that's the trepidation and the frustration that I have personally, because he makes it difficult to be able to stand in and back him up, or fight for him when he does these one-off games. Like it's like you go 4 or 5 games with subpar performance.
I'm gonna say it right here.
I mean,
Quantum. I'm saying right here and there, including y'all niggas like tops. Y'all love that love-hate relationship shit.
I don't.
That's what y'all
That
love.
ain't, I don't like it at all.
Be good. They
Not
just
me.
be good. They're scared to change. They don't want to start over.
Oh,
They
Lord.
rather
Now
not
we
start over.
scared.
I don't want to start over.
Ran to
You
somebody's
see
bitch.
what I'm saying?
I mean,
Nah, man,
you
hold
didn't hear me. I
on.
ran into it.
Hold
Go
the
sit in the corner.
hell
Go sit in the
on.
corner with your pom poms. Be quiet.
You
Grown man
niggas,
talking. Go sit in the corner.
hold on.
Go sit in the
You
corner.
Omar,
Go sit in the
biscuit
corner.
head ass nigga. You
Go
always
sit
come up
in
in
the
here
corner. Go
with
sit
your
in the
fucking
corner.
ass
Go sit in the
theories
corner.
of what niggas
Go
don't
sit
want to
in the
do.
corner. Go
Nigga,
sit in the
I
you
corner.
go
have no
sit
problem
your
Go
with
sit in the
little
starting
corner,
over
please.
personally.
thumb head ass
I
in the
don't.
motherfucking corner,
And
bitch.
quantum,
Go
I
sit in the
say my
corner,
stuff with
driver.
love. You know what I'm saying? But it comes there
Yeah,
too.
man.
Hey, driver.
Yeah. Of course, I know it,
Sick
brother.
of this shit,
Hey,
man. All
driver.
I hear is bullshit.
Yo, driver. Driver.
I'm listening, man.
Wasn't they
Shit.
saying the same shit about Sam Darnold and Baker
I
Mayfield? How
wanted to
they was
keep
trash
Sam.
when they was
Niggas
here?
wanted to keep
Man,
Sam. No. Niggas wanted to run it
Man,
back
that
with
ain't what I
Sam and
man,
Wilkes.
heard.
listen here,
That is
man.
fact. Niggas wanted to run
That
it back
That's
with
why
Sam and
you
Wilkes.
see,
You was at
I
7
don't
games.
really
You was
know
1 game
because
away from the championship.
I haven't
All
been
niggas wanted
around
to do was trade up.
over the last 2 years. So I don't know what them niggas was harping on.
Niggas
But I
wanted to
know what the
rock with
fuck
Sam.
I stood on.
Yeah.
And as I stand today, I've been motherfucking right. Cause Bryce just broke the fucking passing record in the franchise.
What were
So
you right
all
about?
you
What were you right
niggas
about?
can
Well, what
take
were you right
your
about, driver? What were you right about? Just so I can
that
know. What were
he's
you
I
right
our
about?
mean,
future.
what
he
you
lied
mean?
about
He our
That
being loud,
quarterback.
that
being
nigga our
loud.
future, man.
I
That
mean,
nigga our future,
he is
man.
the
All you
quarterback until they
niggas
bring in somebody
can
better.
keep
That's a fact.
They
crying.
ain't bringing
I
nobody
mean, that's a
You
else.
can
fact.
keep
He's
crying
They ain't
agreeing.
bringing
with
nobody
your
else.
punk ass,
That's
and he
fine.
gonna
If
be
y'all
right
think
back here
ain't
next
nobody
year.
else coming up in there, that's cool. Y'all can think that.
Nah,
If
man, I
y'all
want
think
to be a
y'all
quarterback, bro.
y'all can think that.
So
We'll
when
see.
we
Like I said,
winning,
Bryce got 6 games left. He got
so when
6 games left.
we winning, y'all don't want them?
He's a fucking bust. No, I don't want him. I want to win a Super
You see
Bowl.
this shit.
Bryce
You
ain't
see this
winning no
shit.
motherfucking Super
And
Bowl.
then crash it out.
Bryce
I
cannot
mean,
win no motherfucking
Omar.
Nah,
I mean,
Omar
because I'm
speaking
about to go in
facts.
a little bit. They just
the
happy just
fuck.
being there. They that
Niggas
type of
happy.
people right
Niggas
then and
shaking
there.
their fucking titties over 6
Hey,
wins.
all
You
right,
What
let me
cool,
say
bro.
what
something,
We
more
just
gents.
do
You
you
win
happy.
a
want
game.
Okay,
You
from
win
us,
a
Nigga
job,
nigga?
act
bro.
like we went
hey,
to
let,
Chuck E.
let me
Cheese or
say something,
something.
gents. Let me say something, guys.
God
Look,
damn.
some of the guys that support Bryce may be happy that he had a good game and that he's possibly going to get re-extended and all this stuff. I'm not the guy that's going to say that per se. I'm the guy that says, look, man, the bottom line is we're going to have to see who you truly are week in and week out. Like if you are the guy that can deliver and put the team on your back, we just need to see that
I got you,
going
Quantum. I
forward.
got you. He
So
burned you too many
Otherwise,
times, Quantum. He burned you a little bit too many times. That's why he's saying
he's
that.
been burning us.
I just
Yeah,
gotta
right.
wait and see.
He's been burning us.
But I'm
I
telling
can't,
you this to you right there and there, Quantum.
I
Pick a
can't
It,
hitch my
it,
side.
it's
wagon
like
to it like I
it's
did
like
before.
this. It's like this though, Quantum. It's like this.
Yeah,
Inconsistency. I mean,
I
I
know, I
probably
know,
done
I know.
said
I
that
can't argue
word.
with
I
you.
done said that word 6 times since we've been on this. Flame for Jesus with the gifted 5 Black Cat Panther Network memberships. Appreciate it, Flame. And then Dopey, you come on here
Lame.
and you had after him you said you was with me to I said we may have to go up in the draft. Now, see, I play chess moves. You're gonna finish this year with a second because the closest team behind us, right, is the Atlanta Falcons. They ain't won but 3 games. So we're gonna finish second in this division.
how you figure?
Yeah, I heard you go, but I just don't want to
Hold
damn
on,
all that draft
hold on,
capital.
hold on for a second, y'all. See, you out there hollering. How you figure?
Yeah,
Nigga, right now we in second, right? So
a
I
half
can't predict the
game.
future. I can't predict the future. And you said we get. Do you know who we got? So we got
We, we got the
motherfucking
Bucks
49.
twice
What's that
We
mean?
got
and
the Bucks
49ers
twice,
and the
the
Rams.
Rams,
What do that mean?
and the motherfucker. This nigga.
Yeah, I mean, tell
He
them that what
trolling.
the fuck
He
that
gotta be
mean.
trolling.
Nah, nigga,
No,
Hey,
because
no.
go.
5 weeks
Listen,
ago, y'all said
y'all,
we're going into the thick of the strength of the
y'all
schedule.
said we was
And
gonna
we
lose to the.
still winning.
Y'all
All you
said we
niggas
was
is
gonna lose
doing
to the
is lying,
Cowboys.
niggas.
That's why I said.
Lying
That's
ass
why.
niggas.
Y'all said
Y'all
we was
niggas the
gonna lose to
loser,
the
man.
Hey, go.
Cowboys.
Hey, go.
Y'all said we was gonna lose
Y'all
to the
niggas the loser.
Packers. Y'all said we was gonna lose to the
So why the
Falcons.
fuck you lose to the Saints then? You beat all these good teams and
Cause
like
we
Dallas dogs
overlooked.
outplay you. What
We
the fuck?
overlooked them.
What the fuck?
What
Tell
the
me about
We
fuck?
that one.
overlooked them.
What the fuck?
We didn't take them serious.
Damn,
Powerful.
over.
Omar
Man,
Wilder's
good. I'm
boy.
tired of
Get
this
in their ass,
bullshit.
Omar. Get
We
him, Omar.
didn't take
Get him,
them
Omar.
serious.
Man, nobody
Get
scared
him.
no fucking
Okay,
Omar.
by that logic,
I'm
we can
tired
sit
of
there
all
and
Nah,
say
this.
that
the
man
Don't let that.
Packers
From
didn't
you
take us
all
serious.
day.
Don't let that punk ass snuff mouth motherfucking driver talk you to death, man. Get him,
Oh
Omar.
man.
Go, nah,
Hey,
motherfucker.
Powerful.
go.
I'm on
Hey,
your
go. That
ass.
boy got
Cause
12
you
wins.
already
And
told me
hey,
you
that
gave
boy
up.
got 12
So you
wins.
ready to
And
box
10 of them
out.
are game winning drives.
I give up
Boombox.
talking to
12
niggas like
wins
you, driver,
with 10
every
game
day,
winning
trying to
drives.
get y'all to understand the goddamn football. I've been
So
trying to teach you motherfucking football for going on 5 years now. You son
he's
of a bitches can't learn.
he's
You can't learn.
improving, man. Is Bryce not improving?
I'm gonna
man,
smack you at
stop
the
that, bro.
right time.
Is
No,
No,
he's
Bryce
no,
No,
not.
you
no,
can
stop.
say
No,
No,
no.
you
sir.
can't
No,
tell
Yes,
you
me
no.
just had a
you
good
have
game.
Shout
three.
Bryce
out to
What
You
up,
not
y'all,
get
Q?
man.
less than
improving?
That's just one
150
good
yards
game.
What up?
Stop.
passing. You
What up,
have
Q?
one good to great
What's
game.
happening?
Now it's back to, oh yeah,
What's good,
he's
my dear
improved.
brother?
Man, come on, that man is
Trying to
inconsistent,
keep it
bro. Y'all
above
can't
water.
deny that.
I
Y'all
feel you,
hate that
man.
word. He's
He
inconsistent.
said,
Y'all
"Here,
don't know which
bro.
Bryce
Whoever
he is.
Not
said he was
really.
You
improving,
have no
I'm
idea
like, bro,
which
you need
Bryce
to jump off now, bro.
Yeah, go
How
get
he
us
ain't
that extra
improving?
evaluation.
Bro, okay, against the Packers, how many passing yards did he have?
Did
He
we
won.
win?
You
No,
see
no,
how
I'm
you move
asking
the
you for
goalpost?
him.
Do you see
He
that
won.
goalpost? How you
Did he
move it?
Them
drive the
boy, them
ball
boy
down
take
the
God
anything in
damn.
a
field?
win.
Did
We
he
Nigga
drive
moving
the
win.
did he
goalposts like
drive the
A
that.
ball down the
win is a
field?
When he play,
win.
It's a win.
when
A
he
win
play
is a
good and
win.
we
A
lose,
Quantum,
win is
it's
a
not
quantum,
Bryce
win.
fault.
Yes,
When
sir.
quantum. Let me
A
ask
win
you
is a
this a fighter or
win.
fighter
Get him, bro.
comparison. And
Get
you'll get where
Omar.
I'm going with this, quantum.
Oh
Quantum, can
Lord,
you
Yeah.
hear
this
me?
is bringing
Yeah, I
fighting
got you. Go ahead, be
into it.
good.
Okay. If I'm winning fight, but I'm getting my ass, I'm going to every burn burner. You know what burn burner means. Like it's a war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But if you know you winning pretty, but you just get knocked out, that's you know what I'm saying, dude, man, a
A
lucky
win
shot.
is a win.
So who won? Who won the fight?
Who's gonna have a long sustainable career? Me being a burn burner, get my you know what I'm saying, in every single fight, hard nose, taking damage.
Yeah,
Or you
taking
may
damage.
lose
Yeah,
maybe
a
one or
lot of damage.
two,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you winning
yeah.
pretty but you mostly win pretty, but a
Good
dude may
analogy,
just
be
get
good. Good
The
analogy.
former.
The
The
But
ones
former.
I
who
bet
went in
I bet
pretty.
The former
these
be
old
good.
motherfucking
the performer, right? Quantum.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. What Bryson does when he has that one good win, like I said, he landed that one little knockout blow. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Yep.
see
Yep.
he's got it. He's got it. I like
Oh
quantum. We just
Lord.
simply say that's not sustainable. I mean, you
So
get it, quantum, because
you
you
know
like
what
you
it
say he
is?
burned it, but these dudes trying to say, oh, he's improving. He's improving. I was like, bro, only
Well,
thing he's good at, and I give it credit to,
it,
he's a Falcon killer.
it's like this. When it's like he's what he's been. Imagine trying to open a can
Yeah.
of something in a can, and you get the can a quarter of the way open with your can open, but it breaks. You because you got to scoop out what you can out of that little crevice. You know it's more in there, but it's just not coming out. That's what it's been
Mm.
for me with it. I want to get the rest of it out of the can, and then I open the can and number juice come out. I'm like, oh, screw, throw it away. But if it's something in there, right, I just want to get all what I can get out of that can before I toss it. That's what it's been for me.
But see, you
Man.
can
I just
but
want what's
see
left in the
now now
can.
now now look now
What
quantum
I paid for.
Oh
the
Lord.
abstractness of that can, you can see in that can. You can
You
actually
think you
see.
can?
You don't know what this kid's got. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, I
the
got
kid
you.
the kid played good games against Falcons, 3-win team. Now,
Yeah.
you're gonna say, oh no, he beat Green Bay. But now the analysts and the people in the know said Green Bay fucked around and bullshitted.
Oh.
What he said, go. If you keep playing around with your food, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna spoil and hurt you or something.
Yeah,
That's what he
yeah,
said.
just like they did against the
Okay,
Eagles.
so
Just like they did
Wins
against
a
the Eagles.
win.
so
I know it.
Niggas don't
I
never
yeah.
say a
know
win
it.
is a win.
I
Niggas
know
don't
it.
never
So
say a
so
win
you
is
All
a
you
win.
said
niggas do is fucking lie.
Yeah,
It's
so
lie.
they can make
How's
excuse
that
for
lie,
Oh
bro?
boy.
Lying ass niggas.
so y'all
So
can
he
make
only throw for like
Mute up.
120 something yards, and a team that basically probably tripled your your output. I'm talking about rushing and passing. And you win that game. Like what was it? Like 16-13.
Yep.
Yeah.
They was in the red zone. I think 5 times. A missed field goal, 1 touchdown. The rest, they just what I'm saying, something bad happened.
oh my
And
We
then
trying to
they
goodness.
sit
come
there and
back.
say our
Oh
They come
QB did his
hey,
job.
they come be
yes,
good. They
we
come
won
back
the
the next week
game.
and they take the
A
world
nigga
champ.
and a
They take
liar.
the world champ to the wire. They
They
take
will
the
be
world
Niggas
on
just
champ to
sit up
Stanford.
their
here
coach.
and
I
They
mean,
will
how
Let
be
me
many?
ask
on
y'all a
full
question.
I
full
mean,
Let
and
me
the
steam.
ask
Packers, they
y'all
only had
something.
like
Here
120 something
we
yards.
go.
Let
You
me ask
trying to
y'all a
say
question.
okay?
Hey, let me ask y'all something right quick. Now, I don't
fucking
know what the answer to
liars,
this
dog.
is. Maybe one of you intelligent brethren on here can advise me. Do y'all think in any capacity that injury has anything to do with the last game or two? I don't know. Y'all tell me.
For Bryce.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what you think.
Fuck no, Quantum. Hell
Okay.
no. Nigga
So
ain't been
he
playing like
Because
nigga was playing like that when he was 100%. The nigga been playing
yeah,
like this.
yeah.
They're gonna be playing like
Well,
that.
that
Fuck
and then
no,
but he's more of a mobile out of the pocket type of thrower for the most
man.
part. That's what he's
Quantum,
gonna do most of
But
the
Quantum.
Quantum,
damage.
he hasn't taken those shots
Yeah.
like that
You can
this
say he
year.
was
Hey,
moving
he
to
hey,
don't
war
hey,
yesterday.
Q.
he
Hey,
didn't take
Q.
no shots
Yeah.
last game.
Hey,
Yeah,
Q.
he
Bryce didn't
Hey,
He
take
hey,
no
Q.
took some
shots.
shots last game, but throughout
I
the
gotta run
season,
in the
no.
building right quick. I'll be right.
I'm
I'll
just
be back.
asking.
Don't you know
I'm just trying
each
to find the
team
common ground.
scheme different for each game? It's not gonna be
Bro, when
always the
has he
same.
ever taken, bro? Except for last game, he's never really
Y'all,
been hit like that, bro.
hold on
Don't
one
lie
second.
on this
Hey,
show,
hey,
bro.
hey, Q.
So what he
Hey,
do
Q,
when he
you hear
got
me?
hit?
Y'all lie.
He
So
goes
Q.
down before he gets hit. What are you? Okay,
What?
my fault. My fault. Go ahead.
Hey, Q. Can you hear me? Is he in here? I thought
Yeah,
he
he
was
in
in here.
here. He's here.
Oh, he probably walked away.
Yeah, he probably on mute.
That's crazy,
He been
man.
talking
Bro,
to us
Bryce,
he's
both this
never
year.
took. Yo,
that's
I mean, you want to
crazy,
answer this. Except
man.
for last week, because I admit he got beat up last week. He's never really taken no shots like that. He goes down. You know what I'm saying? Before he can, before somebody can land a good shot on him. For you to sit there and say, well, Bryce been dealing with this, he been dealing with that. I'm like, bro, one, that's part of the game. You got to deal with pain. And
Yeah,
two, I'm not going to be making, hey, you out there, you play. It ain't no ifs or buts about it.
yeah.
So I got a question. So if we bring another quarterback in here and he don't win us no fucking games while he here, or what's gonna happen then? Y'all gonna want another quarterback. When Bryce leave, he gonna go somewhere and start balling the fuck out,
No,
and
he's
y'all gonna be
not.
like,
No, he's not. No, he's not.
it
That's a
happened with
Nah,
it
completely
not
different.
happened with
chance.
That's
it
a
How
happened
you
with
know
completely
Baker.
different
Cleo?
It
scenario.
How
happened
you
with
know
Baker.
Cleo?
Oh, easy.
It
Because
happened with
like
Baker.
y'all,
You
y'all try to
It's
say
been about
Sam
2 years.
Darnold
I
or
ain't
you
heard
Baker,
that.
but the
said
difference
you
It's
between
about
knew
2
Baker and
years.
how the
Sam, they got
season
arm
gonna
talent.
go,
Stop that bullshit.
and you
Stop
was
that
wrong
bullshit.
this
You
year.
heard what I said? You see how he glossed over
Wrong
that?
ass
I
nigga.
I
heard you.
said when it came to Sam Darnold and Baker, they have arms. They can throw
Bryce.
downfield. Bryce can barely do that
So
when it
Bryce
comes
can't
down
fix
to it.
that. Bryce
He
can't
can't
fix
what?
it. Can Bryce fix his arm strength?
No, he
Can
can't.
Bryce do what?
No,
Can Bryce
no.
fix his arm strength?
No,
No.
you can't fit bird. It's like you born with power or you not. That's how it goes.
So if he
Yeah, you
get his
born with
ass in
power.
that weight room and start lifting like a
No, bro,
Wait,
that's not
wait,
how
that
it goes.
wait,
it's not gonna
that don't
work.
how
That's not going to. No.
that's not how it works.
Nah,
That's not how it works.
that's because
That's not
that
how
kind of strength is
that's not
from
how it
torque.
works.
That's not
Yeah,
from
Yeah.
generating
Man,
velocity.
trust me,
Yeah,
me and
that's a
Quantum would
different.
know. You can
Yeah,
lift weights
it's
all
totally
your life.
different.
I mean,
It
all your
ain't gonna
life.
do
Don't mean
nothing.
you're gonna develop
He
power.
pushing that
Either
ball
you got it or
down
you
down
don't.
best he can.
I
Man
drop
pushing that ball
260
best he
pound
can.
dudes like ain't nothing all the
Yeah.
time. So trust me, weights don't mean a done thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's them
How
niggas.
you
They
say
ain't
we
me.
don't know? Quantum's a black belt. I'm a black belt, bro. We know. We know about the body. You got to.
Yeah, it don't work. Weights don't help you, man. It'll kind of give you a little bit of strength, but in
I
terms
mean,
of like
I'm a diamond belt.
how to apply that velocity, you either got that or
Yeah,
you
and
do
plus
it
it's about
naturally or you don't.
flexibility too.
Yeah,
It's more flexible
flexibility.
you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about torque. It's about torque, core strength, stuff like that.
and two Quantum is about your natural ability. Some people just got
Absolutely,
power.
you got
Some
to be
people
born with
don't.
it. Yeah, you got to be
Yeah,
born with how to use
well,
it. That's
it's a
it.
saying. Boxers are born, not made. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, that's
Man,
true.
If
Either
you
you
y'all
got
doubt
it
what
ain't
or
I
you don't.
say, I'm a big fan of him. He's about to retire. Deontay Wilder. He never had really the
Those
greatest technique.
balls.
But as soon as
Nah,
he hits you with that one shot, you going to sleep.
So
that's right.
we're not gonna win next game. That's what y'all saying.
I don't ask them no
I think it's
predictions. Them
possible.
niggas
Yeah,
been
now I guess
wrong all year.
I think we could. We got
Yep.
a good shot. I mean, they gave up 400 and some passing yards yesterday too. So, I mean, I don't know what
But
that's going to mean, but it
Hey,
looks
I
but
good.
mean,
if
when
it was
they
up to that,
beat
if
them
it was
by
up to
20 points,
drivers,
though.
you fire Canales, you get rid of JC, y'all
so
I
gonna
mean,
be
yeah,
on the team with Bryce.
the points
But
weren't there
we've
be
been
good.
wrong
so
all year.
so if Bryce, who y'all say he is, how the fuck is we gonna win next week? If y'all don't believe in him.
I don't believe in Bryce any week. I believe in the
Right.
team. I believe the team wins in spite of
Yeah,
Bryce. Outside of yesterday,
yeah.
when Bryce put the team on his back, which nobody
against the
up here is
Falcons,
saying he didn't, I
a
don't
divisional
think he could
team.
do it again. That's what I'm saying.
And
Mm.
that's the first time it
Omar
ever
like bump that.
happened. And this the first time Bryce ever had a game like that. First time.
No, he did it last year. He had like 300 something yards, but like what, 4 or 5 TDs against the same team.
Yeah.
They gave y'all hope,
Damn,
like
isn't
he's
that a
doing
trend?
now.
Isn't that a trend? You would think.
Man, this nigga a Rams fan. Ain't you a Rams fan now?
Yeah, but I try to support the home team.
God damn.
Ain't you a Bryce sex? I mean, supporter.
Bro,
I'm a
that what you
Bryce
act like,
supporter. I
nigga?
believe in Bryce. I
That's
believe in
God
exactly what
Bryce.
damn
you
it.
act like.
I believe in
Driver go
Bryce.
wherever Bryce go. Where Bryce go, he go.
Not me. I
Shit.
stay with the Panthers.
That nigga done changed teams because of another nigga.
So how many games y'all see
Hey,
us winning for the rest of the year? How many more games y'all see us winning?
maybe can beat the Saints. I mean, he probably could sneak one in, two more, but the thing of this is different because all those teams we're playing, they all fight for the divisional spot. You know what I'm saying? Seahawks, Rams, and 49ers. And another thing is he played the Rams and the 49ers at their spot. You know what I'm saying? LA. Bryce don't
So
really do too well against, you know what I'm saying, away games like
yeah.
that, except for Atlanta. So we'll
So
see.
so how many
I
games
can't
you
give you an
say?
understanding because it's just like because if they
One,
shut
two,
down the
three.
run, I don't believe Bryce had that same type of game. But at the end of the day, blood magic been working all this, you know what I'm saying, this year so far. So I can't sit there and deny, you know what I'm saying, it may not happen again. Stafford had his worst game last week.
So Mello, you
Yeah.
asked how was Drake make great? Drake may beat Baker and Josh Allen. Y'all ain't seen nothing in response to that. Now it's a lot of QBs win because of their team. You see how you keep moving the goalpost after I answer a question of yours? Niggas just be wanting to be right. I think, like I said, I don't understand. We are all Panthers fans. Just because we don't like that little nigga don't mean we don't want the team to win. We're just trying to tell y'all we ain't winning shit with the little nigga at quarterback. I'm telling you that right now. You ain't
Man,
winning
did
shit of
Bryce
importance.
lose to Baker or Josh Allen? No.
He lost to
He have what
he lost to Josh
we the
Allen.
fucking
Josh
dummies.
Allen, he
We
didn't
the
play
fucking
Josh Allen.
dummies,
He was
though.
hurt.
We're the fucking dummies. This nigga don't even know he lost to Baker Mayfield. But we're the dumbasses. Go sit in the
Baker
corner,
we
driver.
ain't played
Sit in
Baker
the
Mayfield
corner.
this year.
Yeah,
Go
he
sit in
lost
the corner
he
and shut
lost to
the fuck
Josh
We
up.
Allen.
ain't
He ain't
Sit in
played.
the
played.
corner, nigga.
Yeah.
When we
Go
played the
sit in the
Bills,
corner. Go sit in the corner,
Bryce
driver.
didn't play,
Go sit in the
motherfucker.
corner,
Oh,
He
bro.
you
got to beat
right.
that.
You
What the
He got to
right.
beat
fuck?
that
Shut
bad. He
your
forgot.
stupid ass up.
Driver,
You
you gonna
You
let
right.
a
him walk you
dumbass
like
He
bitch.
that,
doing
nigga?
work.
You gonna let him tell you to go in the corner and
Ass
go
boy.
cut the Legos, bro?
Yeah,
Okay.
Bryce didn't play.
That's true.
He right.
He done right now.
The fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
What
Can
the
you
fuck
hear?
is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you? He's never beaten
Little ass
Baker
boy.
or Josh
The boy
Allen.
ain't
That's
played
a
the man.
fact.
He
That's a
He
ain't
got
fact.
beat that
played him.
bad. He got
Hey,
amnesia.
Hercules, he played him last year, you dummy.
It don't
Fuck are
matter.
you talking
We
about?
ain't
What do
talking
you mean
about
it don't
last
matter
year.
if he never
Year
won?
We
before
ain't
that.
talking about
Real quick,
last year.
Hercules, look at Bryce.
Stupid
Look at my
ass nigga.
Bryce. Look at my little Bryce.
Want to
Look
bring
at
up
my
some
Bryce,
last
you
year
old
shit.
dumbass nigga. You
Man,
always
I
we
mean,
want to
oh,
last
but
put
what
it
you
year.
expect?
on nigga.
Look at his avatar.
Snap
Now
for me,
we
Look at
back to
his
nigga.
last
avatar,
year.
oh boy.
Yell for yell.
We back to last year.
Hey,
Bro, you
go.
just
Part of his
said
motherfucking record. He's never
Fuck
beaten
wrong with you,
Baker.
nigga?
That's
Love
part
Hey,
of
ain't
his
gloating over
record.
another nigga.
That's
hey,
part of his
go.
record.
Fuck on, nigga.
Hey, go. Oh, go gone.
yeah, yeah. He said he had to walk away. That's why he was asking Q.
I was trying to see if
Drink back.
Kitty can send me a
Y'all
request.
losing ass niggas ain't lost to. Sore ass nigga. Nigga went 0-10 last
What
year.
what
Ain't win
driver
a
talking
game.
about, y'all?
Man,
What he
Shut
talking
no.
about?
up, motherfucker.
I mean,
He yelling at the air,
it
trying to
just
be like
hurt.
Cuba and
No,
what's that movie?
It just
Up
hurts
in the
my
air.
heart. It just hurts my heart, man. No matter what Bryce do, y'all can't get with it. It just y'all
Bro, we
don't.
just said it's not consistent, bro.
No.
That's what we're simply saying. All these years he's been here, it hasn't been consistent.
Bro,
One
who
great
just who
game
just
is
said, who
not
just
gonna
said that
change our
about
mind.
not get? Who just said we're not getting with Bryce? Who just said that?
Yeah, I did. Y'all
Okay,
not y'all
no.
not
So let me
fucking
tell
with
you
him,
this.
man.
Do you know how many other quarterbacks in their fan bases don't like their quarterback because they don't win consistently? Niggas don't like Jordan Love. Niggas don't like Tua. Niggas don't like Kyler Murray. Bryce is not the only quarterback that his fan base does not like because they don't
That
think he win
Prescott.
enough. There's other quarterbacks that are under the same amount of pressure, if not more. Niggas called Jalen Hurts a bum and he won a Super Bowl. What
Yeah.
the
Go
fuck
get
are we talking
counseling.
about?
Go get fucking counseling.
Bro, what he said makes
That's
total
good.
sense. They own him right now with Jalen Hurts because they saying,
Pick him up
hey,
though.
our passing offense ain't there yet.
They ranked almost last in passing offense be good, and you got Devontae Smith and AJ Brown on the outside. So of
Yeah,
course they
I
fan
know.
base
I mean,
gonna be
I
mad.
listen to other people, but fans here, they're just so happy about wins. I'm like, bro, it's good to see, but it's how you win also. When you're looking at stuff like this, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about consistent and stuff like that. He hasn't been there. One great game not gonna tell me, you know what,
Damn,
he's got it, he's got it.
I'm
That's not
I'm
how it works.
sorry. I'm tired of going to overtime and forcing fucking game winning drives, and that my quarterback got to turn the ball over or start off slow before goddamn waking up. I'm sorry. I'm asking for too much. I'm sorry. Damn.
And Omar, how many draft picks did we trade up to get him? I mean, didn't we give up 2 first round picks for him?
Yes, sir. We did.
Nigga gave the
Yeah,
Chicago
both.
Bears a number. Niggas don't talk about how you gave the Bears a #1 pick the following year. You got them right with Caleb Williams. The Bears just laugh at us. But like I said, y'all Bryce fans, y'all get to pop y'all shit for the week. I just hope y'all don't
Bryce
go missing after
fans.
next week. You know what I'm
Bryce
saying?
fans.
Next week is gonna be back to XL ain't shit, JC ain't
Bryce
shit. Fire
fans.
Canales. You know when we
Not
lose.
we Bryce fans. We ain't Carolina Panther fans, man. You niggas is weird.
I mean, you call niggas a Bryce hater, like we not Carolina Panthers
Bro,
fans. So
I
how's the
don't give
logic
no
different?
fucks. I don't call niggas no haters. You
Nigga, you
talk
have
about
called
hate.
niggas haters for months.
You
What the fuck
talk
are you
hate,
talking
nigga.
about? Big
You
driver,
talk hate.
you so fucking slow you
You wake
forget the
up with
dumb
hate.
shit you slay. Go in the
Little ass
corner.
boy.
Go in
You
the
wake up with hate.
motherfucking corner. God damn.
You wake
You
up with
forgetting
hate.
the dumb shit that you say. Niggas sit up here with ears and listen to
Nigga
you on
dumber
these
than a
different
motherfucker.
podcasts
Nigga
for
trying to
months.
tell a
You
nigga
say
how to
dumb shit.
fucking feel about a quarterback. Man, shut your motherfucking ass up, nigga.
Damn, bro.
Driver,
Go get some
you act
pussy
like
or
niggas
something.
niggas don't hear the dumb shit that you say day in and day out. Nigga, that's
I
why
don't
niggas
tell
on
a
your
nigga
head
what to
because
do.
you say dumb
I
shit
don't tell
all
no
day.
nigga to like Bryce. That's the
But you
difference,
call Nick
motherfucker, between
motherfucker.
you and me.
Driver, I don't know what the fuck you yelling about right now. But
I don't know what they talking
I
about.
say what the
Not
fuck is
yet,
nigga talking
right?
about? So he will say, bro, y'all don't like the Panthers. Y'all don't want Bryce to be good. Y'all just want to be right about y'all takes. But if I say the same shit about Driver, now I'm a Panthers fan. I'm not just a Bryce Young fan. What the fuck are you talking about? Niggas be moving the goalposts for their argument, bro. That shit lame,
I
bro.
mean, it happens every time, Omar, every time.
Well, I
Oh
think what
man.
we need to do, guys, is just we all brothers in arms, man. At the end of the day, we just
No,
want
we
our
ain't,
team.
Quantum.
The fucking
Some people
Civil
they see
War
the
will
word
live
there.
on. Like I said,
We
the
should be,
Civil War is
man.
gonna go on for years. Until the day that nigga's off this team, this Civil War will be on. And
Hey,
it's just a
Omar,
fact.
And,
And I'm standing on
and
my side. I
Quantum,
don't
well,
flip
you know,
flop.
I'm about to head that on me, brothers in law and all that can't fight. You know what I'm saying?
hey, be
I ain't
good.
on the kumbaya stuff.
I understand, man. Hey, some people are gonna be more extreme about it, some people not. We just have to get through the rest of this season so we can determine what the next course of action is going to be. We can't do nothing about it for the next 6 games, unfortunately. We're gonna have to
I mean, I
eat the
got you.
trap
But
sandwich.
Quantum, what do you expect
But
overall? This overall, I ain't even asking
uh,
for specifics. This overall, I'm talking about from him. This him.
from
You don't
him,
have to give me like no stats. This for him.
I
You think he'd
I
be average, below, great?
uh
I just leave it there.
okay. I would expect him to probably put up maybe a little bit better than what he's done the past 4 or 5 games.
Okay.
Maybe right at 100. I mean, I'm sorry, right at 200, maybe.
Okay, so about 187. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Say
I'll
187.
average him about 189, 90 or something like that. And that's
Okay,
if he really,
so below standard. It's still below. It's
it's
still
going.
below. But yeah,
I'm just setting my expectations based on the trajectory of where he was headed before last week. So it's like and until you get a guy who truly knows who he is, that's what I don't think. I don't think he's been as confident in who he didn't come into the league as a kid. He didn't come in on some Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant stuff. He came in kind of like feeling his way through the dark, not knowing the light switch is at, that type of thing.
yeah.
But I'm not sure if he's finally eclipsed that notion that he can see in the dark. I don't know if he's figured that out yet. It looked like it yesterday, but I don't know, man. It's like you can't affix yourself to it, and if you try, and he
I mean,
comes
I
out, and
got
he's
you,
like,
Quantum. I got
it's
you.
kind of
Look, let me
hard,
tell you
man.
something right quick.
I can't stand
I
on
don't
it.
know if you know Quantum. My sister plays. She got a full ride. You know what I'm saying? Basketball, right? She played her second
Yeah,
game. They ended
yeah,
up losing. She had 18. You know, she was looking like, ain't you happy? She's like, I scored
yeah.
18. I was like, nah, you could have had 35. I was like, what I
Right.
need to be happy about? You missed layups and missed shots.
Yeah,
And you won't use your left hand like I want you to do. You know,
yeah,
some people, glaze up. We had 18. I'm looking at it. Nah, you need to be averaging 35. What's the problem? You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to
yeah,
it. I hope people I know or something like that. I know you can be to a high expectation. I don't
yeah.
accept nothing but
Hey,
greatness. That's me.
hey,
You know
be
what I'm
good.
saying?
They gotta believe and know they're that person through and through. Like it can't be any
Yeah.
drop off in terms of how you see yourself. Like you have to look in the mirror. See that be good. That's what
I mean,
separates you and
Quantum, you,
I.
you understand
Hold
where
on,
I'm going with this.
I do.
Right?
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
about to tell you.
I literally have to go 3 minutes. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna
Okay.
let you talk on this, but 3 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
See, that's what
mental. It's your
separates.
mental. I mean,
That's
it's
what
your
I'm
mental.
saying.
Now, some
But
people
see,
say I'm crazy, and I believe I am when it comes down to
no.
it. But my
Well,
heart of hearts, I know I'm.
eh,
If I'm not the best, I'm going to be the best. You know what I'm
well,
saying? I aspire to be there. I
be
got that
good. That's
exception with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Well, see, be good. That's what separates guys like you and I from average people. See, we understand in the wake of battle and in the wake of combat how crazy it can get. So we can ride you out or we can knock you out straight up. Depends on how we feel that day. We can make that choice because we know who we are. We know what we can do. But a lot of guys like a Bryce, I don't think I don't know if he knows that or not. And that's the thing. You either know you that guy and you can wreak havoc on some opponents, or you just not that guy and you don't know. It's just that
I
simple.
mean, I agree, Quantum, and that's the part I was bringing up. My
That's
sister,
the
she got all
difference.
the gifts in the world, but the mental ain't
Yeah,
there. I
that's what I'm
tell her
trying to
every
tell
day,
you.
you're gonna be the greatest. You got to be, and that's
That's
the
my point.
thing. They don't just everything ain't gonna be. Everything ain't gonna work out for you. This, you know what I'm saying? Click. It's just when the stuff ain't working for you, that's when you got to keep that mental. This is strong. You get what I'm saying? When it comes down to it,
Absolutely.
and I think that's the
Absolutely.
main problem. Sometimes, I
Absolutely.
mean, I think it's physical with Bryce, but sometimes it's like he mentally just checks out the game. You get what I'm saying, Quan? It just happens. Some people it happens too, but that's what I'm saying is this: you gotta. I mean, I developed that when I was real young. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it, but I think that's a bit, missing link when it comes to certain
Facts.
guys. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Yeah, everybody can
Facts.
look good when you know what I'm saying everything going great, but when it's not, can I trust you to do it? And right now, I can honestly say, look, when all the chips are down, you know what I'm saying, playing a good team, I can't honestly say he'll lead us to victory. You know what I'm saying, corner about like special, you know what I'm saying, caveats that happen, like a
Facts. I
quarterback
got
getting
you, be
there
good. I
or a
got
running
you.
back, having 200-yard games. You get what I'm saying, corner? He need, you know what I'm saying, it's almost like he need that little, you know what I'm saying, boost to
Yeah.
get him there instead of
I
just,
feel
you know
you.
what, I got it.
I feel you.
But like I said, Quan, I'm about to actually go train right now. I appreciate you talking to everybody here in the screaming match. It got my blood going, so
Yeah, be good, man. Now you goddamn go give niggas some business.
always will, always will.
Hey man, how y'all feel about that driving that running back out of Notre Dame? Another weapon for Bryce. Talk to me. Well, damn. Y'all ain't gotta be quiet. I ain't gotta say it all at one time. Yo.
I'm here, driver. I don't know where everybody at, brother.
Yeah, I don't know what happened,
I
man.
don't know what happened to everybody. Everybody kind of died.
All the disciples dropping out.
Hold on, driver. Hold on a second. Yo, yo, yo.
Q,
Where everybody went?
you ain't shit. You bringing all these damn disciples in this motherfucker.
Oh, bad. Driver, fuck you.
Hey, Q. Hey,
Yeah,
you ain't good and we can got your own steak, did you? Why? Yes, sir.
got a little steak dinner, driver. I'm
Yes,
sure black
sir.
ass.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes.
Quantum, how you living? The Quantum going too?
He
No,
was
I'm here. Give
just,
me 1 second,
yeah.
Q. Give me 1 second. I had a call come in. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. These niggas
Yeah, I
here
got
gone
Driver,
crazy.
Dopey, PD Falcon. What's going on, everybody? What's happening?
Sure, man. Sure, man. Just chilling.
We wind down. We gonna sign a long term. Yeah.
I asked everybody about that running back out of Notre Dame. They said we can't give Bryce another weapon, Q. How about that, man? Talk to me. Q? Yeah, right? See what I'm saying? Every time I say something, everybody go quiet over it. Like, God. Like, chat, I see y'all, man. Fuck all y'all in the chat. We gonna get Bryce Young another weapon. The
No
running.
driver. It
All
don't
right, where
drive. It's
Q
fuck
go?
you.
Where Q
It's
go?
fuck
There he is.
you.
Hey, Q. You
Yeah.
asked me a question, Q? Go ahead, brother. You
Yes,
were saying
sir.
something to me?
It's
Yeah, go
time to
ahead.
re-sign your boy. Are you doing it?
Not right now.
Well,
I'm
why
not.
is that?
Well, again, like I said, man, the consistency in terms of you can show a glimpse every now and then of a guy that's actually done some stuff. I like that. That's a step in the right direction. But what are we truly? Do you know you're the guy? Can you display that week in and week out? Like either you know you him and you're gonna take over a game, or you're gonna become a threat. See, I need my guy to be a threat. Whether or not he throws for 500 yards every week or not, that's beyond me. But if you can be a threat, a consistent threat to a
Yes,
team,
sir.
to a defense, if you can be that, you might have a game like 180 yards, like what Chakoma did yesterday, like what's my guy name? Josh Allen or whatever had a little game, and then you have another guy that had a small game. Oh, I'm sorry, Matthew Stafford. That's what I meant to say. Matthew Stafford had a little game yesterday, right? But you still know that he's a threat. Like even
Yeah.
though he had a knockoff game, you still know he can torch you when he feels like it. You know, that's what we want.
Who you speaking of?
Matthew Stafford yesterday had a small game. He didn't throw for many yards. He had a couple touchdowns with like 160 or something. I can't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was, but you still know he's a threat, though. See, that's the thing. Like you know in your mind, he had a knockoff game, but he'll still kill you. That's what I'm talking about. Now, he ain't gonna have big games every week, but I just need my guy to know he's the guy and to pose a threat to the other team. That's what I need. If he can't show me that, I'm not going to re-sign him. I mean, I'll ride him on out through his contract, but because that's all you can do, or you can trade him. But getting an extension, not unless I know that you are a threat and you are him. I got to know that you know that, and you got to display that week in and week out to get the big dollars from me. That's how I will play it. That's me.
Lord have mercy. Quantum.
Yes,
I
sir.
had to readjust my whole life just now. Hold on, let me get my head right. Let me get my head right. Let me put this into perspective where y'all boys can understand what I'm saying, man. Because I got started on this thing and I got a phone call and I got all off of where I was at. And it's just one of them things. Driver, you got Driver talking crazy. You got people like the Bryce Young Coalition talking crazy. And you being a former member of the Bryce Young Coalition, now you seeing the light changes everything. So, what are your expectations for what he does against the 49ers?
Okay. Well, that's an easy one. I'm expecting him to at least put up 200 because they just gave up 500, 400 or something yesterday as well. So if you can't get half of that, I don't know what's going on here, man. Unless who's a DC out there right now? I can't remember who it is. Is it Saleh?
Robert Saleh.
Okay. Well, he's back over there then. He was over there before, right? Okay. So if Robert Saleh all of a sudden puts together this crazy game plan to shut Bryce down, right? If that happens, they're going to have a crazy defensive outing to rebound from a 450-something yard pass in the game. If you can't go out there and exploit at least half of that, if you can't get 225 out of that team, I mean, come on, man. You ain't gonna go from 450 down to stopping you and putting you at $128. If you can't give me at least half of what you gave me last week with that team, then I know you ain't the guy. There's no way that they can devise a strategy or a scheme to cut you completely off when the previous week they just gave up 450 yards. So if you can't, yes, sir.
You're a little too high on this motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you this.
Quantum, anything can happen, bro.
Huh?
Hey, anything can happen.
I'm saying, but say Q, I'm saying it like this because it is, right? He just put up 448 against the number one passing defense in the NFL last week. We all saw this.
Stop that shit, Quan.
No, they say.
That passing attack. That passing attack is not number one.
I thought they said it was.
It was.
That's what I heard.
One.
I don't know.
You could look at that with the eye test and say them boys is clearly not on the level that they need to be. Them boys got carved up.
Okay, well, there should have been above average at least then, right? Can you okay, let's say they were number 10. Let's give them 15. That's pretty good. Top 15, that ain't nothing shabby.
Now granted, they number one, but they didn't look like a number one yesterday.
No, they didn't.
That's what we do to them. That's what Bryce do to them.
What I'm saying is, okay, he came out and did what he did. Now, if he would have threw for 150 yesterday, people would have had his head anyway. So it's like he did what he was supposed to do. Now, if you put that type of display on the field yesterday against a quote unquote pseudo top NFL defense, if you can't come out and do the same against another team that yielded the same type of defensive outing at the same time you were carving them up, and they got their heads carved up over there, you can't come out next week and give me half of what you did. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got to at least give me 225 or something. You gave me 250 for 450.
Bryce will throw for 300. So,
I ain't even go there. I said,
let's go ahead and bet that up then. Who said that?
I did.
All right.
Nah, bro, you completely delusional, man.
Let's put
No way
they
got
I need at least half of your team.
Let's put it on the line.
Give me 224. I'll take that.
No. Trey, Big G. That's what
yeah. You know it's me. Yeah.
Big G said, come on, let's bet that up.
Can I go to 250?
No, fuck no. You said 300.
No, you stupid.
Hey, BG, I stayed clear from 300. I stayed clear from 300 on purpose.
Yeah. Well, he did that. He said it. It's time to dig in. It's time to dig in his ass now. Okay, Big G, 300 done. Stand on your boy.
I'd rather take the win than the passing yard.
No, I ain't asked you what you rather take. You say 300 yards, he gonna stand on it.
Oh shoot!
Bryce Young, 300 yards. Let me go look at their roster direct.
What the fuck you need to look at?
Because I want to see they ain't got Fred Warner.
See what I'm
they
talking
ain't got
about?
Nick
when Bosa. Trying to bet with this motherfucker, nobody wants to do it, but they're running got their mouth.
AQ, if he can't,
can we go to 275 and I put 50 on it?
We can go 350. He just had 448.
Oh no, you going up?
You damn right. Since he everything you say here, I want that got that 300. Now bet that shit up.
Hey, I heard niggas in here betting. Hold up.
You know, Trail here bet. He coming out of the woodwork here bet. Hey,
What you
Trail
got
here
on?
bet.
I
Hey,
pound
Trail,
out like
Trail
a
here bet.
boogie
He coming
bag.
out of the woodwork, boy. Trail's
See,
in the
that's
back.
hard because what you call it, Mike
Call
start
me the
back
I
boogie
Monday.
don't
bag.
give a damn. It's time to bet that shit up.
Where you
All I
come
want to
from,
hear
Trail?
is, "Hey, Kitty, let's lock it in." That's all I want to hear.
Hey,
Oh,
Big
Trail
G,
heard bet.
you said we winning next week.
Yeah, we winning next week.
You want to put money on it?
Here we go.
Nah, brother, I wouldn't do that.
I put the 50 on it.
We can put 50 on it. Bet. No. Let's put 75 on. Put 75.
Hey, Dopey, should he take it?
Nah, I wouldn't do that, brother.
Hey, Big G, let's put 75 on it.
You better take that 50 while you got it.
Matter of fact, hey, Big G, we good for the 50. Miss Kitty, can you lock that in, please?
All right, that's Miss Kitty need to request
Oh, shoot.
the $5 from me. I owe her $5 for taking red money like that.
Hey, you gonna owe me 300 after Sunday, so let's lock that in.
Man,
So Big G,
I
we
can't
good.
do
We
this.
good for the 50.
Hell nah, we good for the 50
Hey,
on
hey.
the win.
Hey,
But
look at Trail. Look at Trail in the back.
would
Hey,
you
I
do
gotta
300 for?
make sure.
Would you,
Huh?
Q? Would you?
Trail
I
in
can
the
only
back.
do 50 on that 300 passing yards. That's all I could do.
Oh,
You
You
come
talking to me?
dang that little shit out
I'm
there, huh?
talking about, man. I'm the 50 man. Fuck it. That's all I put out there.
All
Big
right,
G
all
put
right.
his money.
We'll put,
I
we'll
got
put
it.
50 on it. We'll put 50 on
50
it.
for Bryce,
Yeah,
300 yards. That's a bet. And then I got
All right.
50 for
Ah,
Trill. Hey, is it Trill?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Miss Kitty.
Sure. Yeah,
Miss
sure.
Kitty.
Yeah. I
She coming
got 50 for you that we gonna win Monday when we
Say
play.
less. Say less.
yeesh.
Oh,
He
snap.
better throw for 300 yards. I'll send you that shit on. I'll send it
Oh, man.
instantly. If he got 300 yards, you ain't got to look for me. I'll send it to you.
Oh,
Dang.
I know y'all good, man. I ain't shit.
Hey,
I
Q.
got missed some
Yeah.
when I owed them, so shit. I ain't
Hey,
sweating.
Q. If he throws for 300, how does it make you feel inside?
It make me feel that we might accomplish something. If
Oh,
I can
shoot.
get it, I might be building towards something if I can get it a couple of weeks in a row.
Now hold on,
Okay.
Q.
You asking for
Oh,
too much,
shoot.
Q,
Hold on,
right
Q.
there now.
Oh,
Nah,
Hey,
that's
Q.
too much,
The
bro.
448
Hey,
yards
Q.
comes
He
expectation.
can throw
Y'all
for
heard
300 and it be a blowout.
Yeah, well,
So you got to watch how you say that 300 now.
well, garbage
So,
time he did it against the Cardinals. Everybody shake their titties for that shit. So, oh well.
Yeah, I was shaking like a motherfucker.
Damn right. Double D tote
hey,
motherfucker.
Q. Now,
Yes, sir.
just to confirm, was yesterday? Did you sense or did you see any prevent defenses on the field yesterday by chance at all? Did you see any?
Quantum, what the fuck you want me to say about this boy?
No. I just want to know because I mean, I'm just wanting to see if you say no, I seen no prevent defense. That means he should be able to come out with a fully stacked Lisa
Quantum, he
Yeah.
did it against normal coverage.
Okay, gotcha. Now that means he should be able to get half of that next week, right? That's what I would think.
Quantum.
Yes, sir.
Go back and look at that game. You had 2
Mhm.
explosive plays, and the rest of
Yes.
that shit was in the backfield to a running back or a tight end. So be
Yeah.
careful how you say that shit. Go back and look at it.
I'm just wanting to see that we can if we can get at least 220 out of this guy next week. I'm keeping it on the low level. I'm not going for
He
300.
threw for 400 yards. 220 is low. He should be able to
Did
get
I
I
that.
hear?
know. I'm trying to keep it realistic with him, man.
Did
I
I hear
can't
Q
Big
say
G,
he
my
only
cash
threw
app's in the private chat.
say 300.
The private
Yeah,
chat.
that's
I don't know if I got
little
that,
shit.
Miss Kitty.
Are you
That's little
lying
shit.
up here, Q?
That's little shit.
I mean,
Hold on,
yeah.
Miss Kitty.
I mean, hey, it's
What you
average.
say? What
Do
that
you
drama?
mind putting it in the chat right quick, Miss Kitty? And I can send you the what you call it, if you don't mind.
You said it was on the 2 explosive plays. I mean, I can remember a
Yeah.
deep pass to Tech
Yeah, I
at
put
the
it in the
end of the
regular chat
game.
because I
That's
don't
one of
have
the
you on
ones I'm
Cash
talking
App
about.
yet.
One to
Okay,
Tech, one to Xavier Leggett, and then the
I
rest of
got
the
you.
shit was dinking and dunking out the backfield.
So the pass to Coca
A
was a
lot of
deep in
digging
the
and ducking.
dunk.
I don't count if it ain't over 25 yards. I'm not counting it. That's my standards.
Oh man.
It was 25 when Coca caught the pass on the sideline.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. He
He
had
had
7
about
reaches over 20
6
yards.
big time plays, bro. Come
Yeah,
on
he had
now.
7. He had 7 over 20 yards.
Okay.
What we going with
Ain't
this,
bad.
Q?
Ain't bad.
You got
Ain't
your
bad.
standards, and I got my standards.
You said it.
You
ain't gonna let him
settle
live.
for anything, I don't.
Q, you ain't shit.
No, nigga, you ain't shit.
And what go there? He told me he was ready to kneel down to the Bryce, kingdom. He said he give up.
Driver.
Q, are you ready to give up?
I'm giving up arguing with these black ass niggas. That's it.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh, nigga,
Big
fuck
money.
you.
Big money. You ready to
All right,
give
I got
up?
you, Miss Kitty. I'm
Hey,
finna see
driver,
him
I
big.
don't like how just last week you just sat here and just said you opened your Millie mouth lips and said that Bryce won shit. That's exactly what you said. Now you out here,
Hey, man, we
you
ain't
out
talking about
here,
last week.
you out here with he out here with the crop top, just letting them bitches
Niggas
hang
are
off at
Nike
400
flip
yards.
flops.
It's
Nike
blowing
flip
in the
flop.
wind. I'm blowing in the
Nike flip.
wind, driving down 65.
Don't
Yeah,
make no
You ain't.
damn
heading up,
You
heading
wild
up.
boy.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
letting the motherfuckers hang.
In the monster. Yeah. Two dollar cool.
Miss
Yeah.
Kitty, did you get it? I just sent it.
You gotta
Yo.
really pick your titties up, man. You gotta stop this shit right here, man.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
You absolutely got to stop this shit, man. You're too horny. You accept anything, driver.
I think I want his signature. I think I want his signature. I want his
And what the
autograph.
fuck you can do with that?
Look at
I
look
want
at
his autograph.
Hell
And what
no.
you gonna do with it?
King Bryce.
Yeah,
King Bryce.
this nigga is
The
crazy.
reason
Ah.
the reason I took that win against the 49ers, I believe we're going to make the playoffs. So in order for us to make the
All
playoffs,
right.
we have to
Okay.
win. We have to win this game. It's a must game.
All right. Bet that up right there too on the playoffs. Let's go ahead
See,
and get this thing out of the way.
already got one with
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about with me and you.
that we'll make the playoffs.
Yeah. Come on.
God damn, that's a bad bet, boy.
Hold on. Let me see something right quick. How many weeks there is to the playoffs?
We got 7 weeks.
7 more weeks.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do 100.
Oh,
You
damn.
ain't want to do 200?
No, sir. I can't. I'm the 50 man, but I can double up for 100. So
All
fuck
right,
it.
Kitty, lock us in for a hunt done. We good on a hunt done on us making the playoffs.
We
Anybody
gonna make
else?
the playoffs.
we we got that bet, don't we?
Man,
Don't pull that
I
little
can't
shit
even
out.
do it unless I knew consistency was there, man.
Hey, we got that bet, don't we?
No, we don't got that bet.
Hey, you want to bet that though?
I already got 2. I got one with Goat, and I got one with
you, Slime. I
one with
got you,
Q.
Slime.
I got one with Q and Goat.
I'm gonna just enjoy taking your 50. I'm gonna enjoy taking Q 50. I'm gonna
My
enjoy
50.
taking Ray Shack 100.
What the fuck you
See,
talking about?
I wish they didn't kick me the week before last. I would have bet you on us beating the Falcons because you asked, and I got kicked and I had to go, so I wasn't
You
able
got
to.
kicked.
Yeah, somebody kicked me when I was defending Bryce.
Who
Trail,
kicked
your
you out?
playoff bet with Rashok is 150, not 100.
Over here
No,
to kick you out?
I'm talking about the
Yeah,
49ers game next
I
week.
got kicked. Then I came back up, and then they kicked me again because somebody in chat said I was talking stupid. So
I bet you it's that damn Jalen, man. I done tell
Gotta
that
take
boy
his
10
risk,
times.
Q. You
I
gotta
done
take
tell
his
this boy
risk.
10 times. I apologize. Like I said, if somebody kicking y'all out for y'all just saying y'all like Bryce, y'all let me know, man. Because like I said, it's y'all free will to talk about that little bastard. If y'all love him, talk about the little son of a bitch. If you like him, cuddle him and hold him tight. I don't give a fuck what you do. Get that little son of a bitch off my field.
yeah, I'm with
But
Bryce,
y'all free to
man.
talk about him in the chat.
I'm with Bryce.
Yeah.
I fuck
Yeah, we
with
know
Bryce.
who it is, because he was blocking
Yeah,
me.
Q, you got a bet with Trail 50 on the 49ers game. You said Panthers going to beat 49ers.
I don't remember that tree. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yep, it was made on July 18th.
Yes,
You
God.
lying. I was a different nigga in July, man.
Q,
Stop
we
this
gonna
shit.
win, Q. Don't worry about it. We finna win. We
Boy,
finna
fuck you. We not winning that game
win. Why you don't think we gonna win, Q?
because we got Bryce Young.
We had them last week,
Yeah,
Q.
well. Hit dog hollers, broke clock right twice a day. Whatever saying you want.
I think we'll win. I think we'll win. It might be like
So give me your
17 to
score
10.
prediction. Give me your score prediction.
17-10 Panthers.
17-10. You think we're going to beat the 49ers with 17 points?
Yes, sir.
You're a wild
How we
boy.
got to
Nah, that
17
ain't happening.
points?
Well,
Yes, sir.
Nah.
let me ask you a
You got
question.
to
You
put
want
out
to
40 against them boys.
you want to bet that score? Let's bet that score on
No,
that.
sir.
Dang, Dopey.
No, sir. No, sir.
Come on,
No,
let's
you
bet
got
the
to put out
score.
40 against them boys. You seen what they did yesterday?
Yeah, freaking insane.
Every week is a
Them
new
boys
week,
ain't playing
though.
no games.
Hey,
Let me go
No.
look at these niggas' stats right quick.
Now he want to make sure you get the stats right. Your ass gonna lose. I don't know what the fuck you looking for. The hell kind of planet you sitting on right now? Because the damn sure ain't Earth.
Hold on, let me see.
All the head motherfucker.
I got Christian
Man, I
McCaffrey
just
running the
believe in my
goddamn 2
boys, man.
touchdowns.
Like, I believe in us. Like, I used to didn't fuck with Bryce, but I'm believing in King
Stop that
Bryce.
line. Stop that line. You always fuck with
Nah,
Bryce. Stop
your
that.
ass doing that work, bro. Stop.
Call a nigga King Bryce. Stop that
I,
shit.
I believe in King Bryce.
And what the fuck has he done other than that one game yesterday for you to say King Bryce?
Because he kept getting hit and kept getting up, man. Come on now.
Because he a little tough motherfucker?
Yes, sir.
And that just
Because he
made your
still
dick
got them
hard, huh?
baby bones
hey,
that
hey,
bend
Q.
and are
Huh?
flexible.
Who's the more
What happened to Michael Penix? He got hit, and what happened? He can't come back. Bryce
That's
got
because he
hit
got grown man
twice.
bones.
AQ? Who's the most dangerous threat out of the backfield? Christian McCaffrey or Bijan Robinson?
Bijan.
Okay,
I don't know.
there you go.
Well, I'll put it like this right here.
Oh,
Christian McCaffrey walked so Bijan could, run. You know what I'm saying? He was
Yeah.
one of the ones that
hey,
paved the way.
Quantum, you're not
Yeah,
ready to do that, Quantum. You're not ready to do that, Quantum.
I'm just asking.
No, sir. Because first and foremost, the Falcons are a stationary team. They don't have no type of explosiveness. Their quarterback is still iffy. So all you got to do is shut down the run. With the 49ers, you got to defend the pass and the run.
Yeah. I don't
But
deny that. I'm just saying but he's a very big cog in their offense, though. If you can
He
stun him to
90% of
some
the
degree,
offense. Still.
But
if you
but
can
even if
clog him
he
up, you might have a shot.
but even if he don't get off, you still got to worry about the receivers and the tight ends getting up. And we got to hold that linebacker and safety.
Hey, is
So you
cornerback?
sit here
Is
you
it?
sit here worrying about McCaffrey.
Oh, wait a
Fucking
minute.
George Kittle might go for 200.
That's
yeah, I
true.
was
But
getting ready to talk about him too. Kittle's a problem.
Or that fullback.
who's back at their quarterback? Did your boy come back? They didn't put
Oh yeah,
Mac Jones back
Brock
on the
did
stuff,
play
right?
Yeah,
yesterday.
Purdy was back yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that man put on a
that's
clinic.
going to be your job right there. You got to clog up those passing lanes, and you got to get some pressure on him. And you stop Christian McCaffrey, you might have a shot. Can the gyro pull it off?
The gyro. Why you talking about him? What you bring him up for? What the
Well,
hell he got to do with it?
he's got a scheme against them. He's got a scheme against them in order to stop him.
Well, why is he bringing up the defensive coordinator?
Well, he's got to design a game plan to slow those dudes down. That's what I'm saying.
This is going to be an offensive output. So talk about your quarterback and what he gonna fucking do. I saw what you did right there. You tried to be slick.
I'm just saying. I mean, the quarterback gonna have to do what the quarterback got to do. If he don't do his job, ain't none of it gonna work. I'm just saying we're gonna need a good defensive output too, man. We're gonna have
We gave up
Beating the shit
17
on
points
me.
against the Saints, and they said that the defense ain't have a good game.
Yeah, it's because the offense didn't do their job. That's why.
Oh,
Bryce
so
didn't
that's
do
how it
nothing.
go.
I
So
don't
so
Bryce didn't do
so
his
know.
so
job.
when the offense don't do their part, the defense gotta play to hold the niggas the 2 to 3 points.
Well, see,
Just so
that's
we
the
can win
thing.
7-3.
That's the thing, Trail. When the defense do their job, the offense being very inconsistent because of the quarterback play, it hurt us. That's what. Because that we could have overcame 17 points if Bryce would have played a decent game. We could have probably had a better shot, but obviously it didn't work. He didn't do nothing. So it is what it is.
I mean, Bryce did move the ball down the field. Now it ain't like he kept punting. How many punts did we have that game? Let me go see.
But
I
guess,
need to
but
go
guess
see
what?
my
But guess what
Overcome their
though?
defense in
Guess
critical
what
moments.
though? Guess
That's
what
the
though?
thing.
The Packers was moving the ball up and down the field on us too. They got to the red zone 4 or 5 times, and they walked away with only 1 touchdown and 2 field goals.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. I can't
So
wait
you
to
you
see
gotta do
what this
facts with
gonna look like.
facts.
This is gonna be because if we beat the 49ers, then it's gonna be all good. There ain't nobody that you can't beat it, that you can't beat. But then if you lose against the 49ers, you're exactly what I thought you was. So shout out to them. What you gotta say to that, Quantum?
Well, I can't argue with you. We lose to the 49ers, man. And I'm going to say it this way. They're probably going to be, I don't know, with the exception of the Saints, would you say that's probably the easiest team we got left to play out of everybody else?
Hell no.
Who's harder than them?
Seattle Seahawks.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying the 49ers were probably the easiest of all the teams left on the schedule, with the exception of the Saints.
You must be forgetting about the Rams. You must be forgetting about them.
I said no. Look, I said they're going to be the easiest of all the remaining teams we have to play. So if we can't beat them, it's going to be tough to beat anybody left. The Bucs going to be tough. The Rams going to be extremely tough. The Saints going to be the only off game we're going to have that we have a chance to win that without a major problem. Everybody else going to be tough. The Niners probably the easiest out of all those guys, with the exception of the Saints. That's probably going to be your best chance to win a hard game. The rest of them going to be kind of tough. More tough than that. What do you think?
Let me tell you something. If you beat
Everybody's
the 49ers,
harder than them.
You beat the 49ers, you should go toe-to-toe with Seattle and then the Rams. Do you win them? Probably not, but it'll be a hard-fought game if you can beat Seattle. I mean, if you can beat San Fran. But if you lose to San Fran and you lose in bad fashion on Monday night, because you forgot this is a primetime game, if you don't show up for primetime and you get your ass handed to you, you do know that's going to amplify, because what you will have is 100 and something yards from Bryce. Then you have a 448-yard game against the Falcons. And then when the competition mattered the most against San Fran, you laid an egg.
Right. That's my thing, Q. Because if you think about it, like I said, that the reason I said the Niners are going to be the easiest of what's left on the schedule, with the exception of the Saints, is because they gave up 400 and some yards in the passing game. I don't think nobody else has done that on the teams who got left to play.
But bro, it's the fucking Falcons. The Falcons are terrible this year.
I know. We're saying the same thing. Like, if we can't beat the Niners based on the fact that they mirrored what the Falcons did with us, we ain't gonna have a hard time beating anybody else, man. So that's what I'm saying.
And I don't want to minimize anything that these boys did out here, but in the same breath, it's the fucking Falcons. The Falcons are horrible this year. Only won 3 games?
Yeah, just 3.
3 games. We were out here beating our chests about a team that only won 3 games.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. I don't get excited for no shit like that right there, because that don't do nothing for me.
Yeah.
I want to win, and I want to be able to contend big time in the NFC.
Sure.
Can't do it when you're losing, when you beating just the punk ass Falcons, then you turn around and you getting your ass handed to you by NFL contenders like San Fran, Seattle, the Rams. You getting your ass beat like that. That ain't gonna work, bro.
Well, let me ask you something, Q. Do we match up well against any of the remaining teams on the schedule?
No.
God dang it.
No, I don't think so either.
Hell no. That's a gauntlet coming up.
Yeah, see? But if he somehow pulls off a couple of dubs out of that now, I don't know.
Well,
if he can do it.
Tell me San Fran got a lot of injuries, they say. They say San Fran gonna be missing this person, that person, Bosa gone. They're gonna be missing some people. So a motherfucker betting on us beating San Fran off of injuries. I don't think that's the case.
Nah, that ain't gonna be it.
Robert Sala gonna send so much goddamn blitzes at Bryce Young, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
And he's gonna be determined not to give up 450 yards again. So you know they're gonna be blanketing the backfield. Without a
Now,
doubt.
if he able to beat Robert Sala's defense, then I say, okay, you see me, I'll come on here showing 32 teeth for Bryce Young.
Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I help usher him to his seat so I can put a knife right in his back. Yeah. I don't like that bottom. That's
Man,
y'all boy.
he can't
Cause
even pick
we
up
we
corner
we gonna
blitzes.
have to get at Brock Purdy. We gonna have to scheme up some damn blitz packages. We gonna have to get him off his toes and shit. Because if we let him stay in that pocket, we probably fucking lose. But if we can rattle him and shit like that, we'll win.
Hey, what's his old line look
The
like?
problem is we were struggling yesterday getting pressure on the fucking Falcons.
Yeah, you right about
Yeah.
that.
That's what I'm about to say. What's the
Yeah.
old line look like out there in Frisco? What the old line look like? What they
Man,
rank?
they all coming back. Like they literally got their whole receiving core back within the last week or so. So
God
around this
dang.
time is usually they you feel me? If we would have caught them like in the middle of the season, I'd be like, yeah, that's a win. But around the time they had just got what Jawan Jennings back like about three weeks ago. They got Kittle back. They
I
got
heard IU
Pearsall
came back
back
too.
yesterday.
IU
Oh
came back,
shit,
didn't he? Didn't it say IU came back?
I don't know
I might have
Brandon,
seen
about
it
IU.
today.
I know about Pearsall. He came back. You feel me? So
on my phone, man. I can go
it's around
look.
the
Be
time
hard,
they
man.
start getting healthy and stuff.
And see, the problem was the Falcons. They don't have those receivers in depth that can kill you
Right.
like the Niners can. That's my trepidation right there. What can the gyro do to stop that?
Why did you call Evero name, man? God damn. There you go again.
Because he is the D coordinator. Like who sets the game plan for the defense? I thought it was him.
It is
I'm
him.
worried about their offensive output against us
What's the
more so.
what's the Achilles heel of this team?
It's been the quarterback
Offense,
position.
Okay, so that what
quarterback.
the fuck you need to be worrying about. Fuck a damn Ezero Evero. He showed up
Oh,
every
you
week.
want a shootout then, Q? You want us to be able to shoot them out? Is that what you're saying?
I ain't said that like that. Do you
Hey,
have the
they got
ability to shoot out?
I'd rather not.
on the
Oh, there you
ESPN
go.
on the
I'd rather
ESPN
not,
now.
Q. I'd rather not.
They said Brandon Ayuk, that motherfucker on the PUP shit, whatever that is.
Physically unable.
He
Yeah,
performed less.
so
Yeah.
he's not gonna be there.
Oh, he's not. Okay. All right. Still got Kittle in those boys.
Uh-huh.
But come on, when the last time you heard of Kittle just killing teams?
He just killed somebody last week or yesterday.
Did he?
Yep.
Dang. What
Kittle
do
ate
he
them
have?
niggas alive.
Six catches, 67 yards, 2 touchdowns just yesterday.
Now, well,
Yeah,
my
that's
bad.
Yeah,
contributory.
that
That's,
might be a
that's
problem.
contributory.
I spoke
That's
too fast. My
contributory.
bad.
Yeah. Well, let me ask y'all this then. What are they gonna do to stop our offense if we put out a game like yesterday?
It's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
Brock Purdy just gonna have to match Bryce.
That's what I'm saying. If we get the same team from last week, they're gonna have a problem too. It ain't gonna be on just us. They're gonna have to deal with us. We got a lot of receivers too that can catch and run.
What they gonna try to do though, they gonna try to throw off. Like they got two pretty good corners that play press man, so they gonna try to throw out the timing of the receivers and stuff. Cause Bryce he'll try to get the ball out of his hands quick and everything. So if they able to if they ain't able to get there, you get what I'm saying, throw out the time and then Bryce, you
Yeah.
feel me? Bryce could, you feel me, eat this down the third, but
Yeah.
also we
Who
can't have a lot of 3-and-outs neither though.
Yeah.
who have we played? Who have we played that mirrors their defensive backfield? Like who's the closest thing to that we played so far? If you had
I say New England. New England with Christian Gonzalez and Carlton
dang.
Davis.
Okay, that might be a problem then.
They
But we didn't
they
have
not the
Jay.
caliber. They not the caliber of a Christian Gonzalez, but they they gonna play that press man coverage on you. You get what I'm saying? They not gonna really like when you see Tet sometimes be getting corners 6 to 7 yards out the ball. They not it's very
Yeah.
suddenly that you gonna have that type of game plan going against them.
But we didn't have Jalen Coker in the New England game either, I don't think.
Nah,
So
we didn't.
that's another piece they're gonna have to continue. See, the thing about it is on our team, everybody on our team that lines up can kill you if they really want to. They can hurt you. They really can hurt you. So if you pick your poison, if you double tap, you don't want to leave XL over because he might sting you. You go after him, you got to deal with Tet. You go after him, you got to deal with Coker. You deal with him, you got Mitchell Evans that can catch passes.
Yeah.
Rico Dowdle can catch passes.
Let's pump the brakes real quick. Let's pump the
I'm
brakes.
just
It was one game. It was one game, and now
I'm not even basing it on the game. I'm basing it on the fact that these guys have the capability.
pump the
Capable.
brakes. Pump the
Well, they're
brakes. They
capable. They're
capable,
capable.
but
That's what I'm
he
saying.
got to be willing to throw the ball though accurately.
That's true. That's true.
And I
He
think
got to be willing to give them an opportunity.
I
You
think
tried
the
just
middle.
now,
I
Corner. You
think the
tried.
middle of the field gonna be open. Bryce gonna have to put it there. I think it's gonna be open with them not having. Is Fred Warner there?
Yeah,
Is he hurt?
They say he hurt.
But they got they have like a young linebacker that's been there for like a couple of years. He ain't the caliber of a Fred Warner, but he do play pretty decent though. You can
Okay.
ask Panama about him.
Cause I don't, you feel me? I don't watch nobody but the Panthers, so I don't, you feel me? I got to go to y'all for like these players, cause that's all I look at: Tar Heels and Panthers. That's the only games I watch. I don't really watch other teams.
Well, we ain't no bum team, guys. I mean, they're gonna have some sleepless nights too, trying to figure out what they're gonna do to stop us. So I think it's gonna be.
Nah, Quan, don't get me wrong, Quan. I ain't saying it's gonna be a blowout. I believe in our
Yeah.
defense. You feel me?
There you go.
Our defense gonna hold us. But the problem is though, is that when we played Atlanta, sharp, you get what I'm saying? Like they were trying to run the ball. You get what I'm saying? Like we were having problems in the passing game because Trevor Wallace wasn't there. Shirless was doing good and all that, but they going to try to. So now we don't got Trevor Wallace and Roseboom was holding his hamstring. So we don't, and the way how he was holding his hamstring. If it wasn't for that ball being thrown in the air, this man was hobbling. He grabbed his hamstring hobbling down the field. So that's looking like a grade 2 hamstring. So we might not even have him. That's why I keep bringing up the linebacker core. Because you going to have Trayvon Mulray playing near towards the line of scrimmage. So which is going to leave Nick Scott in the back and you feel me in the deep end again.
What's any reports on him, Trill?
Nah, I haven't heard nothing. Like I said, when I seen him grab his hand, I said, "Oh shit, here we go."
Yeah, that might be
two
that
linebackers in 2 weeks. We done already lost.
Oh,
that could potentially be a problem. You don't want to keep bringing Merrick up into the box. I mean, you don't want to have to keep doing that. You need him in the backfield just to clog up some of those passing lanes. You can't have him up on the block like that, on the box like that.
They said Trevor Wallace, he questionable.
Well, he's already got shoulder injury with him. We know he's out.
What about Rosebone?
Yeah.
It don't.
What's up, Rosebone?
It don't say nothing. I don't see shit.
While y'all doing that, I got a couple super chats. Let me get to shout out to Playing for Jesus. You say 1 out of 8 games has been a good game. That Dorf bunt come with no arm talent still isn't good. Driver, he only has thrown for more than 200 yards in 13 games and 39 games played. Shout out to that nigga, man. Lord have mercy. Shout out to that. What they call him? Dorf bunt come with no arm. Lord have mercy.
Like
also,
every time.
They got flames going. We got another super chat right here from Relax and Talk Sports. He says, other than Green Bay, what good teams have we beat? Damn sure ain't the Falcons, I can tell you that. Shout out to Charlie the Gamer. He said, I think Mike Jackson actually gets a pick 6 against Brock Purdy. Not betting shit, just a hot take. Cornerback number 2.
Mm.
Okay.
He gonna get tested a lot. Don't be surprised if he have at least 2 holding calls and 2 passing interferences. Mike Jackson, one handsy
So
motherfucker.
let
And
me ask y'all a question.
I don't know about y'all. I ain't mean cut you off. I don't know
No,
about
you
y'all
good. You
though,
good.
but Kyle Shanahan sometimes when he need a first down, he'll design a certain play to go to a certain receiver, knowing that the corner going to hold. I don't know what the fuck what type of voodoo that nigga be doing, but man, that shit be crazy.
Be working. It be working. What do y'all think? What do y'all think the what is Brock Purdy's strongest attribute? Is it pocket presence, throwing the ball? What's his claim to fame? Because I ain't never really watched him play. I've seen him play, but I've never like watched a series of games with him to understand his style. I just watch the highlights. I don't know much about how he plays.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What's his
Well,
system?
he's in a West Coast system under Shanahan. Shanahan runs
Yeah.
that West
Yeah.
Coast to perfection. Which,
Yeah.
if anybody know, it's a down the field, it's short intermediate passes, down the field passes. That's going to come with a lot of play action, and then you're going to have a lot of wide open passes between your fullback and then the tight end is what they utilize over there, because they got good weapons at those positions. So, with that being said, it's pick and pop. Bada boom, he get that ball out so goddamn quick, you won't see it coming. And then you got a dual threat in Christian McCaffrey that can run the ball from basically a spread option, and he can run the ball efficiently. So they're really good.
That's why, because they had to run the play action. Your running game got to be solid. So Christian McCaffrey is giving them that. So I see what you're saying. So dang boy, so they kind of like they make their bread and cheese off one another. So it's almost like we're gonna have to do something.
Well, Shanahan has a whole pipeline of tree in the NFL. Whether it's Kevin O'Connell, whether it's that same Sean McVay, all them boys was right up under Shanahan together. Hell, even Raheem and all them boys was on that same team. You know what I'm saying? A coaching pipeline is what Shanahan has in the NFL in this West Coast system that he's taken to the next level.
Yeah, he learned some from his pops. Taught him a lot of that. So he's inherited a whole lot of DNA and pedigree that you got to contend with. But it's gonna be tough, man. Wasn't he Atlanta's OC at one time or something like that?
He was Atlanta head coach at one time.
He was a head coach. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, man, I think if we come out, man, we're gonna have to really. That's the only reason why I keep mentioning Evero, because that's who he's gonna have to figure out something against that offense, man. He's gonna have to slow him down.
That's what you're doing. You creating a scapegoat.
No. Brad's gonna have to do his thing, so you can't get away from that now. He's gonna have to do his thing. I'm just saying it'll help if the defense can hold these guys to respectable output. Respectable. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. You ain't gonna shut them down. But they're going to make it life difficult for your defense, without a doubt, for sure. So yeah, you're gonna have to pick your poison. You're not gonna stop all the weapons they have. Some of them you're gonna have to do something. And Bryce's gonna have to step it up. He's gonna have another output. He needs 300. I'm not gonna say he's gonna get it, but he needs it. He's gonna need a 300-yard performance, man, to just knock those dudes off.
So Quantum, you believe he gonna do it?
No, like I said, I think he's gonna hang around 200. I'm just saying, man, because the last Monday night game that Bryce had, we had one, right? I think we were in all black, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Wasn't it raining? It was an Atlanta game, as a matter of fact. I think it was.
What are you talking about? Last Monday night game we had?
Yeah, wasn't it against Atlanta in the rain? It was raining. We had all black.
I went to that game. We had Monday night against the Saints.
Oh, it's the Saints. Okay, well, it was raining, wasn't it? Like, wasn't it like raining a little bit?
No. I was out there at that game. It wasn't raining. It was cold.
Okay.
That was
it. We lost that game, didn't we?
Damn right we did.
See, and I saw a look in his face then, it's like, I don't know, man. He gonna have to show if he can. He gonna need to put up at least 275, 300 to even have a chance to beat these dudes handily. If he can't do that, they're gonna be keying on Rico Dowdle. That's gonna be number one. They're gonna try to stop him. I don't know, man.
You sound a
We
little
need
worried over
300.
there.
I am a little worried. I ain't gonna lie. We need 300 from him, and I'm not sure if the consistency is there for him to deliver it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, I can't get there,
Oh,
Quan.
you ain't worried, Big G?
No, sir. I ain't worried.
So you saying we're gonna definitely win against the 49ers? Is what you saying?
Yes.
All right.
I like
Time
the,
for
I
me to
like
get
the
another.
condition.
Time
I
for me
like
to
the
get another
condition.
bet with you.
I
Nah,
do
we
too.
already got our bet.
You have lost your mind, sir.
Don't worry. I'm gonna start texting these niggas on what they say right here.
You gonna make you
Let's
declare yourself.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Declare your earnings.
Let's put a 50 piece on what
Okay,
our
man.
other bet was
We just got the 300 passing
on
on.
300 yards, right? Okay,
Yeah.
let's secure a win for your boy Bryce Young. I don't think we're gonna win, and you say y'all we all gonna win $50.
Already got that bet up with old boy.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Nah, I ain't doing no more bets, Q. I bet what I can. I don't bet what I can.
Shit.
You
I
feel
hear
me?
you, Drop. I hear you. These Bryce Young supporters are something else, man. They are something else. Bet on your boy. Ain't that what they say?
Cause
Stand on your square.
the only how I see Bryce don't get his 300 if Rico have a good game. Now, if Rico have a good game, we running and chewing the clock up and stuff like that and doing what we doing, then no, Bryce ain't gonna have the 300. But I'd rather lose that bet because I know we gonna win. So the 50 I lose from you, I just get from old boy and give to you.
That's how you feel?
Now,
Yeah.
now what if Rico doesn't have a good game? Then what?
Then it's Bryce time.
Hey, what if he stands out too, bro?
Bryce,
You gotta make adjustments, bro.
Man, look, Bryce a warrior. He tough.
What?
That's what we need.
Shit.
When he
We
get
know what
down,
this
he
shit
get
is.
back up. You feel me? And he starting to point to the sky. That man got something to prove.
That's a warrior now.
Yeah,
He's
when
a
you point
warrior
to
now.
the sky like that, yeah. When you come out, yeah, you point to the sky, you finna go to work.
He
That's
didn't
what
say he was
Bryce
a
did.
Viking king. He said a warrior, not a
Lord
monkey.
have mercy. The belief they got in this boy here is just second to none. What's up, Logic?
What up,
What's happening?
Bloody? What's up, Bloody?
Oh, Bloody?
Bloody in the chat.
Q, my pop's a 49er fan, right?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what we do.
he just bet me a 3-piece, man, that Bryce ain't gonna be able to do that against us. Against his team some Monday night. He's saying it ain't gonna happen. And he bet me three piece that it ain't gonna happen. So you see my profile picture, right?
Yeah. Go ahead and make it bigger so
I
that way
need
we
the nigga
all.
to pull I need the nigga to pull through. I need the nigga to pull through. Cause
The
I need
Carolina
this.
Wait, is that Logic? Oh
Yeah, that Logic.
snap! Hey, Logic,
Yeah.
you want Bryce to pull through? I like that. I like that Logic. That's dope.
Money on the line. Me and my pop do this once or twice every year.
Oh snap! I like that. That's
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah, so right now, Bryce.
Yeah. You root for Bryce. There you go.
So you
There you
believing in
go.
Bryce, Logic?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yo,
Hey,
black
Logic.
ass.
Yeah,
Tell your
Logic.
pops
Yeah.
I owe him a Christmas gift. I like it.
Yeah. But right now, I'm
I
seeing the light.
can't
I'm seeing.
believe this nigga.
Yeah. listen. When that money on the line, yeah. Listen, if it go like it need to go, hey.
Yeah, we gonna win.
Yeah.
You know we gotta win the record, right? And Monday nights, right?
Yeah.
No, we don't. We
Big
just
G,
lost the
Big,
last Monday night. What you talking about?
Like
Big
we
G ain't
like
worried at all.
overall,
Let's
we
tone of
like
voice.
10-8, 10-9. We still gotta win a record at Monday nights. We might get 11 wins of all times and shit.
Well, let me see.
Big,
Wait a
Man,
minute.
Big G
Wait
is
a
the
minute.
calmest dude. That's the baddest money I've ever heard. Big G ain't worried at all, boy.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
worried.
Yeah, you smooth
I
with it,
ain't
ain't you?
worried. I believe
No
in my
concern.
team. I
No.
believe in my team. Logic
I love
do
it.
too.
Yeah, well,
Them boy got to show me. I done got my ass burnt over here fucking with the Panthers. They got to show me. Yeah, we talking
Lord.
about. I will never give these boys a chance to burn my ass again. Y'all can, but not me. Hello? Quiet as shit, ain't it?
I just want the money on Q. I ain't give a damn about anything else right now. I just want the money on.
So Logic,
Yes, sir.
you doing anything for the money, huh?
Yeah. Depends on what it is, man. Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Nah, he was
That's
talking too
dangerous.
greasy, Q. He was talking too greasy, and I said I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna sit here and run from your bet. We're gonna put it on the line. He said, "Well, we're gonna show you what a real football team look like Monday." I said, "Oh yeah, it's on the line now." So
Oh man.
yeah.
Oh man.
He was. My pops was talking greasy, man. He a 49er fan, so I
It
got
was
to
your
have
pop
it, man.
saying that?
Yeah, he was talking drunk. He said
Oh
that was
man.
cute. That was cute. He said that was cute Sunday, but we're gonna show you what a real team look like. I said,
He said it was cute.
God damn. I said,
God
okay,
dang.
I got you. He said, and he know how I feel about Bryce, so he really putting it out there. So I said, okay, I got you. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you on it. I'm gonna call you on it. Oh,
Mhm.
please
Hey,
let him know.
Logic. He put you in the hog
I ain't asked
pen,
for a lot.
Logic. He really tried to put you in the
I,
hog pen.
I yeah, he is. I ain't asked for a lot. You know what I'm saying. I ain't asked for a lot. This is a good Christmas present.
Mhm. Lord have mercy. Well,
God dang it.
I ain't never seen nothing like this right here. Oh man, them boy give me a headache. Them boy give me a headache, man. I sit here just looking fool. Shout out to y'all, because y'all know how y'all is. Y'all love this boy unapologetically.
Hey Q,
Yep.
what
What's up?
what did you think you were gonna have to deal with realistically when those numbers kept going up when Bryce was throwing the ball? I was curious.
Well, I got no faith in him, so I didn't have much to go off of when it come to him. You know,
Like
I didn't
what
really
kind of
believe it.
what type of audience did you expect to have to deal with as he kept those numbers in the passing game kept climbing? What was
Oh,
going through your mind?
you know how them whole ass Bryce supporters is, who only show up when he do one thing right, which has only been once every 3 years. So they ain't had
Q,
much
Q,
opportunity to come out the house.
Q. I told my girl when I was sitting there watching the game, I said, these niggas is about to be crazy tomorrow. These niggas is moist. You hear me? The Bryce
Hey,
Texans is moist
hey
right
Logic.
now.
Boy,
Hey
moist.
Logic. Hey Logic. That was the response I was looking for, Logic.
Yes, sir. I knew what you was talking about.
Mhm.
I was thinking about it immediately. I said, oh shit. I better get ready. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
Mhm.
That's what I was talking about.
My lord. We got Trail and
Big
Brother
G.
Prime.
Well, grace and peace to everybody. And
Amen. Amen.
yeah, I just wanted
Boy. Here we
Brother
go.
Minister. Brother Minister.
Here we go. Here
Listen,
we go.
listen. I done talked to PPP and Quantum
The
enough. When
righteous
they come
record.
in with that smooth tone, get ready. You can get ready.
Hey, watch this logic. Hey, watch this logic.
You know it, Logic.
Hey, Prime, how you doing, man?
well, I'll say this.
Uh-huh.
I'm feeling great in my spirit. Had a great day of work today.
Yeah, you
And
gonna need it. You damn sure
yeah,
gonna need
yeah.
it.
So
Mm-hmm.
last week, I actually traveled a little bit. You guys probably knew. I got off on the train station that said no more Bryce. And then yesterday, I booked a ticket for a train that said 448 be
Oh
there.
my God. Oh my God.
God damn it, PPP.
Lord have mercy. Flipper. Flipper.
Hey, PPP, the arrival time was 4:48.
Yeah, the arrival. The arrival time. I'm gonna take the train to San Fran, and we're gonna see. But Q,
This
I
nigga.
did send you because I bought you a ticket too. We gonna leave Charlotte today. I'm gonna run down there through Somerville and come pick you up, and we're gonna head to San Fran, and we'll see. But
Brown, I
yes,
love
sir.
you, but your black ass better not come over here to pick up shit unless it's my goddamn bank deposit on my $400.
Well,
That's all the fuck
hold
I
on,
want to
sir.
see.
Well, hold on, sir. We
Huh?
have 6 more games, don't we?
Oh, you want to double that?
No, sir. I said we got 6 more games, don't we?
And I said, did you want to double it?
So we have 6 more games. I think you're being a little bit forward right now, aren't you?
I'm always forward. I'm thinking forward. I'm moving forward.
Well,
25
sir.
touchdowns.
Well. Let's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Let's just
Let's see them.
hold off until that glorious day, which is the day that I believe we will be sitting our starters, getting prepared for a playoff run.
Oh, you want to bet on that too, bro?
Well,
All right.
Q, the state of South Carolina won't allow me to do that right now. So, you know,
I'm gonna get these niggas one way or another.
Quantum
One way or
said he
another.
was on a midnight train to
Hey,
Georgia.
PPP. What Q don't understand, PPP, is when the state of South Carolina put their hands in your pocket with a hole in it, they start feeling your leg. They want all of it.
What you got there, buddy? Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
What
you
like
got there?
nice,
I ain't got nothing, nigga. I ain't got nothing.
And you got nice muscular thighs. What's down in there?
Now, hold on now. I don't know about
That's
that.
what they say. South
All
Carolina.
right, Quantum, you sound like you going to a Diddy party instead of daggone Bryce Young party.
Hey, I'm just saying what you got to expect.
No, but honestly, and I listened to you guys yesterday. Great show yesterday. By the way, it always is.
Appreciate you.
The one thing that we can't dispute is not only was that performance that we saw from Bryce DeQuavius Young, not garbage time. The nigga did it hurt. And I think that's kind of what a lot of us as Panthers fans, when it comes down to talking about Bryce Young, have been waiting for. Now, I do know the overarching position is do it again. And I'm with you on that. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to take away from that 448 that nigga put together in that 200 and something yards in the second half that he put together. So kudos to him. And I'm going to say this because I'm at the front of the church right now about Xavier Legette. That brother was all over the place. It started from that fourth down conversion in the first quarter or the first series. That brother was hands catching everywhere. And then the deep ball that was thrown to him for a touchdown was the goddamn icing on the cake. So for right now, I've already booked my ticket yesterday. The train's getting ready to pull up to the station. And nigga, I got a front row seat.
Front row seat, huh?
Front row seat.
Now, I need you to rewind a little bit. Now, you say you're not going to take away from anything that you seen yesterday. And I don't want to be an Indian giver my damn self. So, Prime, what do you think of the Falcons?
I think the Falcons are a team of missed opportunities. And I talked to Big Low. He's a Falcons podcaster last night, about 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, shout out to Big Low, man. And I ran down some of the games, like minus the Dolphin game that Kirk Cousins played, but the Indianapolis Colts and also the Patriots game. It's just missed opportunities. Like you allow Daniel Jones to convert a third and like 20 something, in the fourth quarter to put them in field goal range when y'all niggas already had 25 points and was going to win that game across the pond. It's just missed opportunities. And it's the same thing against the Patriots game. The Falcons very well could have been a team that was sitting at six wins right now, but they missed on opportunities, unfortunately. And it's not like they're not putting the points. They're putting the points. They're being competitive, but they're just not able to finish, which is why they've lost the last 5 games. So their season is just about over. They're getting ready to play the Saints team that might beat them because now they don't got Michael Penix. So yeah, I've listened to a lot of Falcons podcasters and content creators and stuff, man, and they're like, man, the season's over. Shut Michael Penix down on rushing back, fire Raheem Morris. They're in total disarray right now in Atlanta. They are.
I'm sure PBB, they definitely smell up on the defensive side too over there.
Yeah. I think the only thing that kind of worked decent for Atlanta is their defense to a certain extent. I see there's a lot of consensus that's saying let's keep the defensive coordinator but fire everybody else. So, hey, it is what it is. But real quick, the Kitty said 255 yak yards. Yeah, that's what happens when your wide receivers aren't just possession catchers. So shout out to Tommy Tremble rumbling and tumbling, and shout out to Xavier Legette, Jalen Coker for being able to get yards after the catch. That's something that all wide receivers are supposed to do. So yeah.
He.
Hey, what's going on, my brother?
Nah. Shut the hell up, man.
Yeah,
Because just last week you was just sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
done,
did.
bro. I'm bought the train.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
look at you.
Yeah.
You hanging out
Yeah,
the
look at me.
sunroof, riding down I-85.
Yeah, and guess what, nigga? We about to pull up off of 295 Baltimore Washington Parkway and pick your what y'all like to eat down there in Baltimore.
I was about to say pick your ass up. I ain't know
No,
what you about to
sir.
say, Prime.
No, sir. I wasn't gonna say that. Yeah.
I had to catch myself.
Stuffed crab.
Yeah.
Stuffed crab.
A crab cake. Yeah.
Stuffed crab cake.
I grabbed my pearls over here and clutch.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. That's how they do it, Trail. Stuffed crab cakes. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Get your stuffed crab cake and come hop on the train with me. Stop playing, Trail.
That's how they do it.
Yeah.
So we going to San Fran to watch ass kicking?
I don't know. I will say this. Brock Purdy is
motherfucker. Change it back.
Hey, driver, you shut your ass up too.
Yeah, let PPB speak, bro.
I was just saying I don't know what's gonna happen. I know Brock Purdy is back. I didn't watch did San Fran play yesterday? I didn't watch him because I was too tired from yesterday. But I know Brock Purdy is back. And they got Christian McCaffrey, they got Kittle, they got some weapons over there. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we got to see. I'm not saying that this team is a juggernaut by no stretch of the imagination, but what I am saying is the niggas is winning.
Y'all know what Nick Scorton gonna say to Brock Purdy after he knock him down at the sack and he looking in his face before he get up off of him. You know he gonna tell Brock Purdy before he get up. He gonna say, "Boy, you got a Purdy mouth."
Whoa, what the fuck?
That's some more. That's the second time you done said that Diddy shit today.
Y'all ain't never heard that, man. Anyway, it's funny, man.
All right, Quantum, I need you to come to the front of the congregation. What the fuck was that?
Brock Purdy got a problem, man. He gonna have a problem.
You need to have one of them Jalen talks with Quantum.
I think we gotta have a Jalen talk.
They gonna be on him.
We gotta have a Jalen talk.
Nah. We ain't gotta have that.
Where the table is spread. Come on now.
We ain't gotta have one of them talks, man. We good on that.
Now, Quantum, is there something you want to tell me?
I'm just saying, man. There's nothing I gotta tell you, brother. Trust me with that. I ain't got nothing to tell you at all.
Yeah. Hold on.
I'm
I'm
just
coming back
saying
to you,
he gonna have
Quantum.
a
I got a
problem with
phone
our
call.
defense, man.
I'm coming back to you,
Yeah,
Quantum. You
go
sit
ahead,
tight.
brother. Go ahead.
You go ahead.
Go ahead. Now I'm just saying they're gonna have a problem with our defense, man. We're gonna be all up in them. We're gonna be all in their way. They ain't gonna
Whoa,
be able to do
god
nothing.
dang.
Defensively, we're gonna cause some problems for them, brother. That's the reality.
Hey, yeah. All right.
What?
Well,
What's funny?
Quantum, you good? Quantum, you good? You good, my brother? You good?
Y'all
Yeah,
dudes
man.
wild, man.
Quantum straight up off of Epstein Island over here. Yeah.
Nah. Never been there, Q. Never been there.
I hope not.
Never visited. Don't have any intention of going.
You and baby Bryce.
Oh. Hey, man. Yeah, I think our defense is gonna do some damage to him, man. I don't think it's gonna be as easy.
Why you steady talk about the defense? That's the third time you done did this, man.
You got to, man. They formidable on the offensive side of the ball. You have to consider it.
I'll tell you one thing. That
They ain't
nigga
no suckers, man.
Shirless was hitting yesterday, man.
Yes, he was.
That nigga was
Y'all
hitting
talk
yesterday.
trash.
He
about
road
that
graded.
man.
He road graded Bijan. He
I
road
ain't
graded
talked trash
Bijan
about
on that one play.
Shirless before. When have I
Not
done
you.
that?
Probably not you. But a lot of these boys up here that talk trash about Shirless.
Yeah,
Shirless
Shirless
did his thing, man.
And I'm glad we actually got Corey Thornton in the game yesterday, man. That nigga was, he was doing his thing, man. He did let that one go. But hey, I mean, can't be perfect whole entire game.
PPP, my brother, what a dope.
Hey, greetings and salutations, my brother.
You change your picture. I see you say you betted with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you think you
still
slick,
can't
Logic.
stand that
Think
dude.
you
I'm just trying to
slick.
get some money. It's a business thing.
It's a business thing.
Shit. Yeah. The nigga better get me right. He better get me
Bryce is making you niggas rich.
That's all I know.
I
He
can
better get
say
me right.
that.
Hey,
Yes.
Logic, you betting on the Panthers?
That's what I'm saying. I am blown. This is blowing me. It's air froze. Air
Hey,
froze.
Logic. I can't believe. Put 50 on it, Logic. Put 50 on it.
Have y'all talked to Red today?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
a little
came. He came
emotional.
on early.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need to talk to my brother Red.
Yeah, be back by Wednesday. He said he like I was last week. I was distraught, angry. I was hurt.
Yeah, he's a little.
I almost cried, man. Shit.
Yeah, no, Kitty, you're absolutely incorrect. I said in order for me to get back on the Bryce train, I said the nigga had to go crazy. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
And so
said.
he went crazy. He went crazy one time yesterday, and now you back on there. just waving your hands out the sunroof.
Like a goddamn inflatable, right?
Hey, y'all see the protests out there in Portland? The motherfucker wearing costumes and shit, goddamn, about that motherfucker. Yeah.
Man.
I
Yeah,
can't
lying
believe you,
about.
PPP.
You can't believe me? Hey, man,
I can't believe you.
Hey, man, I'm always going to make it hard for you guys to figure me out, god dang it. Yeah, you think I'm going left, I'm going straight. Yeah, how about that?
Someday you won't learn. And that day will be when you pay me my motherfucking money.
All right. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. Our bet was 9 wins, right, Trail?
With Bryce at quarterback.
Okay. How many he got right now?
I could have sworn that you added playoffs too, but as far as I know, you said 9 wins.
And how many he got right now?
What the hell that mean? It's 6 games to go. You still gotta get 3 more. The gimme was against New Orleans, and we played them at home.
All right. The one thing I will say is this, and Q know, because I think Q go to church. He may not come when you want him, but he gonna be there right on time. I promise y'all.
Always on time. Always
I
on time.
promise you.
Oh, hey,
I
hey,
promise
we
Tell
will
him,
never
Big Pepe.
we will
Always on
never
time.
we will never compare Bryce Hall to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. No sir, no sir, no sir, no sir,
I ain't doing that.
I almost spit
no
out my
sir,
goddamn drink, man. Look at him
no sir,
crazy.
no sir, no sir. Over my dead body, nigga. Over
Nah, man,
my
I ain't
dead
doing that.
body.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that. What I was saying was, and if you catch it, unlike
I caught what you were saying, nigga. He ain't
yeah,
delivering.
yeah, but yeah, shout out to in my humble opinion, which I think is Leo, who totally misunderstood what I meant by saying that, which is a common theme with that brother. But nevertheless, shout out to Leo.
So with that being said, if he makes the playoffs, then you open to paying that man $63 million a year.
I never said that. I'm a businessman, Trail. I don't see no
Mm,
reason to pay Bryce right now because we don't have
mm.
to. Yeah.
But I also said if he makes the playoffs,
If he makes the playoffs,
if
we going
if
if he makes the playoffs, he can play in his 4 year on he's going into his fourth year. We'll talk about it later. But you know, it ain't time to spend out that type of money right now. Just
mm,
in my
mm, mm, mm.
opinion. Commander said get PPP back. Get his last words.
Panama, I need Panama. If you gotta go over to Levi and send and send and you know speak through a bullhorn, tell the 49ers I need them. I can't go. Listen, if we extend this nigga Bryce, that same day I find that shit out, I'm stepping down as a Panthers fan until that
No, you
motherfucker
ain't.
is gone.
No, you
Yo,
ain't.
who won't? Who
No,
won't?
you ain't. I'll come
Who
right up
won't?
there and whoop your goddamn behind
Yeah,
and tell you to put back
you going to
and tell you
motherfucking 5B.
and,
You
and
going
tell
to
you the goddamn put
5B.
that and tell you to put that goddamn number 9 jersey back on. Yeah.
I ain't never purchased that number. Jersey.
I'm gonna get you a white Bryce.
Yeah, you gonna see me in a Lamar jersey. Fuck that.
Yes, sir. Then we can go
I
and get
refuse.
some good seafood over at the inner harbor. It's a place over there. When you pull up to the inner harbor where the buses drop off at, you go all the way down you go all the way down. It's on the left hand side. It's a seafood spot. They got the best seafood. That's ain't that expensive.
Yeah, they do.
It's pretty good. They got these
I know that
meatballs
spot
there.
you're talking about, PPP.
You know
There's
what
a
I'm talking about,
fudge.
right?
They make good fudge too.
Yes, they do. Yes,
I
they
know
do.
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
And it's right across the street from the
Really
hotel
good
that I was
seafood.
staying at. I can't remember the hotel I was staying at, but it was I think it was like the Millennium or something. I can't remember the name of it right now. It was a nice big hotel we stayed at. PBB, is one game a trend? No, sir. One game is not a trend. No, sir. One game is not a
I
trend.
know. I know one thing. I'm gonna be at that Panthers Ravens game next year in the Bank of America.
Oh, I'm gonna be there too, man, because my son's a Ravens
Yeah.
fan. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
He
you
said, Dad.
told me.
He said, Dad, we gotta go to that game. I said, all right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and we gonna drive up there, man. And I'm gonna let him see Lamar. Yeah, he gonna like that a lot, man.
Hopefully they make it Monday night game. I don't
Hey,
mind that.
I know, right? Needs to be Monday or Sunday night or even Thursday. I'm cool with Thursday.
No, not Thursday, not Thursday.
You don't like
I
Thursday?
got it. Nah, cause like only reason why I don't like Thursday games is because like just overall like players are more prone to getting hurt. You get what I'm saying? Or like
Mm.
sometimes players be they be in concussion protocol. They try you feel me. They trying
Oh,
to
they
rush
trying to get
themselves back
back.
to the
Yeah,
game. Yeah,
yeah.
I don't be liking them Thursday games. You playing full. Think about it. You when you was younger, you played high school football. It took you at least 3 to 4 days before you got unsore. And so we played on Friday, Saturdays. So by Tuesday, you just starting to get not being sore again, and then you in practice and you banging, and then you getting sore again, and
Mm-hmm.
then you feel what I'm saying. You turn
Mm-hmm.
around on a Sunday and meet these professionals, three
Yeah.
hundred pound linemen coming, 4 5s coming at you. You get what I'm saying? So
Facts. I got you.
you from a Sunday to a Thursday, man. I don't. It's not safe. It's not safe for the players, but NFL going to do what the NFL going to do.
Yeah. No, I got you.
What they need to do though, they need to open up that playoff spot to 8. You really want to make some bread. 8
Hey,
playoff spots.
if they do that, hell, we right outside of it. Yeah. Yeah, we right
You
outside of
know,
8. I think we at 9
PvP.
right now.
I don't know. I don't know if you heard me, PvP, but
What's up?
our team is a good team. It's the
Mm-hmm.
little motherfucker. I believe in the team. I don't believe in a little motherfucker.
Did you
That's my thing.
did yesterday move the needle at all any for you
And
yesterday?
not at all. Not at all.
Why is that?
Mm. Be- it's long overdue. He been throwing for 100-yard games. You feel me? 150, 160, 180-yard games. Bro, this is what I'm not saying 400 yards every game.
Mm-hmm.
But if you utilize every receiver
Mm-hmm.
like how you supposed to,
Yeah.
you can't nobody sit here and tell me that you don't see him easily throwing for 250, 260 yards a game.
Okay. So let me ask you this question. He does it
Yes,
next
sir.
week, not 400, but 250 against the 49ers, and they win. Does that move the needle?
Is it in a blowout or is it in a blowout or is it in a
I'm pretty
like
sure it's gonna be
while we're actually in the game?
like while we're actually in the game. Like listen, I'm talking about like competitive, like we going back and forth type situation.
But see, I don't see that's the thing though, is because everybody is saying the same thing. I don't you get what I'm saying? Even though everybody's saying the same thing, it's the truth. You gotta continue to see that. You get what I'm saying? It's like, bro,
Gotcha.
you done had so many I'm not gonna say bad games, but he's had some bad games this year. Every quarterback, regardless, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, every quarterback, every player is prone to have at least 2 or 3 bad games in the season.
Mhm.
But you done had your bad games. You done had your average games. You done had decent games. We need more good to great games. I don't even want good games because the some of y'all logic that early in the season when we was winning, he had good games. So I need them games that's going to show you feel me that's going to silence the critics and all of Carolina.
Well, I think some critics just can't be silenced. Um, I think some people
That's
just
not
have to.
true.
I think it is. I think some of them will just have an issue, regardless if the sun shines on the left or if the shines on the right. They don't care. Um, you know, but I do believe that there's a time frame or a place where you got to say, man, I see him doing this. Hey, we moving the ball. We taking deep shots. He's playing somewhat um, what I feel a quarterback should play. I think that should at least start the conversation of like, okay, I'm starting to let up just a little bit, in where I'm at now. I'm not saying, fully come off of your position, but what I will say is I think some people are just a little hard pressed to not give Bryce a little bit of respect.
Hey, PPP, you know what they like? They like that dog that's in that kennel. That that owner that just let the dog sit in shit forever before he clean the motherfucking kennel out. So they don't even know what it smell like to be out the motherfucking kennel because they've been sitting in shit so long. So I understand when your owner let you at least let you wash your ass as a dog and let you go play out in the rain and wash some of this shit off your ass you've been sitting in for so long. So I know Bryce putting up 400 some yards is like the owner letting you out that kennel with all that shit on your ears and on your back you've been sitting in. So that's what I look at them at PPP, those fans that can't even be happy the motherfucker put up more yards in franchise fucking history as a quarterback. Let that shit
He was saying some bullshit. That's why they got his ass up out of here. Thank God.
Charles
Anyway,
so stupid.
any motherfucking way. Cause this nigga, hey, I don't got a problem with the nigga throwing for over 400 yards. You get what I'm saying? The problem is that you should have been building this up. You feel me? Week by week by week, or at least having a stretch of where you having good games, or where you throwing north of 200. You get 230, 240 yards. You come out here. You had a 124 yard game. Then you had a 100 yard game, and then out of nowhere, you when no expectation is on you. You go out this motherfucking you throw for 400 fucking yards. Throw, no, let me correct myself. 448 yards. Like yo, you too inconsistent, bro. It's like you get what I'm saying. Then it's like everybody cool with just I get it, bro. We've been in purgatory for the since David Tepper took over the fucking team. We haven't had a winning season since then. I get it. So y'all getting win. Y'all take the wins by any means. But when some of y'all niggas out here be taking the wins, and then y'all be trying to crown Bryce like Bryce was the reason why we sat here and we won the game and shit. Nah, that's not bro. Nah.
Yeah,
Because I'm pretty
we
sure
gotta stop doing
the same fans that sit here and say some shit like that will look at Jalen Hurts and the Eagles and will sit here and say Jalen Hurts is ass. I'm one of them. So it ain't you feel me? Y'all, for the motherfuckers that think that it's a Bryce thing, I don't like Bryce. No, I feel that way about Jalen Hurts also. Jalen Hurts is ass to me. I don't care the nigga won a Super Bowl or not. He ass. You got all that fucking talent on that offense and y'all underperforming. Now all of a sudden, it's just like PPP keep it 100 with me. We sitting here and everybody sitting here saying that he don't got no weapons. He don't got no receivers. The only receiver he got is Tech. And then all of a sudden yesterday happened, and now we got a whole full of receivers and tight ends and running backs. When these
Yeah,
the same
I
niggas that
think.
we done had on the fucking team since the beginning of this year.
Yeah, I think one thing is true. Um, first and foremost, I think we've always had wide receivers. I think the one thing that limited us was Bryce Young. Um, I guess ability or his confidence in throwing the ball deep, and accuracy. Because we seen some deep balls, try we saw him try to make some deep shots. It wasn't connecting either. So I think this is the first game that we saw this year where passes were connecting, and things were going our way. But to sit here and say that we ain't got no wide receivers, that's a little far fetched. I have been very very critical of Xavier Leggett, but I did in my recent videos say that it was a combination of both Bryce and Excel for the reason why Excel has basically underperformed. I didn't declare him a bust at the time when I did that live show, but I did say we need to see more out of him, and we did. We saw more out of him. So I think it's almost like how Week 18 was last year, and thank God I ain't got to continue to only bring up Week 18, but I could bring up Week 11 in Atlanta as well. Uh, now, but yeah, because you've done this now, we expect nothing lower.
You set a standard. You set a standard. And if
You
you don't
set a
reach that
standard.
standard, then nobody you can't I don't man. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
But you
I
know
know I
what?
know this nigga Ray say something.
Let me ask
The
y'all
stench.
this, man.
Go ahead.
I hear this, man. This standard that Bryce said out here. Okay. So going into this week right here, he went on the road, throw for 150 yards, 3 touchdowns. Y'all gonna sit here and cry about that?
I'm not crying about nothing. Listen. I'm the type of person that if I didn't like something, okay. So this is the same mentality that the NBA has. LeBron James can go out there and play on Tuesday and look bad. People will say LeBron James didn't do this, LeBron James didn't do that, and then the nigga have a game on Thursday and kill it, and then everybody start talking good about LeBron James and that game that happened on Tuesday niggas done forgot. I think that there is also a point of looking at it where you're only as good as your last game, as well as what have you done for me lately. And the good thing about this is the Panthers are now they hit the Vegas line of how many wins they was going to have by week 11, and we're half game out from the NFC South right now. From the top of the NFC South. So there's a lot to be excited about as a Panther fan. I know that there are Panthers fans who want to see more, and I ain't mad at you because it's not like we haven't seen inconsistencies and stuff like that. But I think that there's a lot more to be excited about this year with the second year of Dave Canellis, third year of Bryce than we had last year. Last year was a crapshoot. First year was horrible. There's hope this year, and if we make the playoffs, that'll be an accomplishment in itself. Starting off 2-15 and 5-12, and ultimately wherever we're going to be at the end of this year, which is my estimation of us making the playoffs. So, hey, I'm here for the ride, and I'm excited about what the team did yesterday. Let's do it again against San Fran. Let's keep building because every game that we play going forward, even the Saints game that we got in New Orleans, every game we got going forward, the mentality should be this is a playoff game. We in November. November is playoff football. December is playoff football.
So PPP, is the Falcons defense the measuring stick for going forward? Is that pretty much what we're saying? Since y'all saying Bryce is giving the standard now, should we expect Bryce to play like this regardless of the level of competition on defense he plays?
So when you talk about the Atlanta Falcons defense, I guess on paper you're saying because they were the number 1, number 2 defense in points allowed, correct?
Well, I'm not going by number 1, number 2 defense. I'm saying, is the Atlanta defense were y'all expecting the Atlanta defense to show a measuring stick of where Bryce should be, or should we just assume the Atlanta Falcons defense is not what they are on paper? I never thought Atlanta defense was what everybody was saying it was on paper. I can understand they number 2 or number 3 defense, but based on their record, how competitive is their defense really?
Well, you got to look at it from this perspective. Everybody's ranked based off of metrics. Points allowed, yards allowed, in the run or the pass game. So the Atlanta Falcons are the one team that commits the most blitzes, in the NFL to whatever time frame it was. I don't know. I never kept up with the goddamn Falcons like that besides watching some of their games, but I never kept up with like their positioning, the best defense, stuff like that. But what I will say is this. When you bring 5, 6, and 7 on a consistent basis and you're getting home, that's going to put the spotlight on that certain metric. But the NFL is a league where anything can be beaten. And as you saw in the second half of the game, the Panthers started to pick up on the blitz. We started to move Ted around and get him off of AJ Terrell some, and start getting other players involved that limit the fact of what they were trying to do. In essence, no.
Okay, let me ask you this, PPP. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
If we as a defense allow any other team other than Atlanta Falcons to get 200 yards rushing on us, do we finish the game like we did?
If we allow any other team like the Atlanta Falcons
other than Atlanta, other than anybody other than Atlanta, if we allow them to get 200 plus yards in the first half rushing, because that's pretty much what Atlanta did to us. They had Bijan as a total run defense where Algier had over 200 yards rushing in the first half.
Okay. Yeah.
If we play anybody else other than Atlanta and give up 200 yards plus rushing, do we win that fucking game?
I don't know. That's a hypothetical question. I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I don't know, PP. If we allow Green Bay, did they have over 200 yards rushing in the first half?
I don't think they did.
I,
But you
I
also
don't
got to
see
think now.
us
You're
getting it. I
what
don't
you're
know.
doing is you're equating yards to points, which we know isn't a strong equivalent to one another. I mean, we've seen that in multiple games. One that I bring up from 2022 is the PJ Walker and Tom Brady game, where Tom Brady threw for almost 300 yards, yet they only yield 3 points. And PJ Walker threw for 176, and it was 2 touchdowns. We ended up winning the game 21-3, but yards doesn't equate to points in some cases.
They don't.
So
It's
yeah.
effectiveness. It's how effective is your offense off that 170 yards versus the other opponent getting over 300 yards. Those 300 yards, how many points did those 300 yards lead to? And that was my argument against when he played. I can't remember who the fuck we played when Bryce came back and we won, and he only had like 100-some yards, but he equated. I think that was the Green Bay game. He was more effective than Love as a quarterback because the little yards he did have, them 100-some yards he had, led to points. Opposed to Jordan Love,
I think
his yardage didn't.
I think that game with the Packers. Yeah. Okay. So if you want to talk about the last drive and some of the stuff that happened, the run game and whatever, how Rico Dowdle was running, like a madman. He was injured. I got you, but that Green Bay game was a game where Green Bay committed a lot of bad decisions. Man, I mean, you get to the red zone 5 times or
Right.
4 times, how many times, and don't come up with any points. That's a problem. That's not Green Bay like.
Nah.
So Bryce Young maybe had about 4 or 5, maybe 6 decent passes in that game. Yeah, but it wasn't like a lights out type situation with Green Bay. It just
No,
wasn't.
not at all. I think
No.
those 4 or 5 passes he had led to points, though. They either led to field goals or they led to a score. I can't say the
Yeah,
same for Jordan Love. I can't say that out of those 300 yards, he was executing as far as getting points as a result of those yards.
so we saying that Rico won the game that in Green Bay? That's what people saying now?
Well, I don't
I'm not saying
I
Rico
don't
won
think
the
you can
game, but the offense, he was.
well, I don't necessarily think you can say that Bryce Young was a dominant factor in that game. I don't think you can say that. And I watch every. I mean, I live react to every single game. I just think that there was a couple of plays, particularly the last drive,
He set
where
the tone, though. I got to give it to him, though, PPP. He did set the tone of that game,
well,
though. Like, when you come out the first
I
drive and
think
you
the game.
score,
Well, I mean that's typical Carolina. We come out with the scripted plays and we do that. I think that the Panthers came in with an aggressive mindset because remember we went for it on 4th down twice in the first half. I mean in the first series.
right.
So we came in understanding that we had to steal possessions in this game. We could not allow Green Bay to get on top of us. And jump out like there. We you couldn't do that. So we had to come in there with the mindset of being aggressive and running some misdirection type stuff or whatever, some jet sweeps with Jimmy Horn. Like we had to do that. So I don't think, and also the game of football is physical and also mental. They mentally knew that we need to get the ball at a certain point in the 4th quarter. So we're going to do this right here. It just was a good plan. It wasn't a physical game. I think it was more of a mental game that was won by
Q,
the Panthers.
PPP, please,
Hey, what's up,
please.
Red?
What's happening, brother? I want to offer my apology for interrupting,
Yeah.
sounds like you and 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 Ronnie have a good discussion going on here. I've been listening because I'm used to Ronnie talking one particular way, and I'm not so sure I'm hearing that now. But like I said, I'm late coming to the show. Had to take two dogs to the veterinarian for some shots. So that's what
Hmm.
my life entails, y'all, and I'm
Yeah.
happy with it. But
Yeah.
PPP,
Yes, sir.
Q, if you don't mind my paying homage to my dear brother Demetrius, aka PPP.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, I heard that my name was evoked many times, and I got a chance to go back and play it back. PPP, I know you and I text, we spoke. I want to tell you that I'm grateful. And I'm thankful for you being a real brother. You didn't have to say a word, but you conveyed to people, hey, this was a tough loss for the brother. And it was. And it
Yeah.
was. But for those who probably hearing this and don't know me, don't think for a second that I was ducking nothing.
Nah, not at
And,
all.
and, and like I told my wife, I'm man enough to come up and say that I'm disappointed and hurt by the performance of my team. They have really let me down. They have really let me down. But right now, they don't fight hard enough for me to talk enough noise to nobody on their behalf, man. They really don't.
Hmm.
They really don't. And it's a train wreck in Atlanta, man. It's a
Yeah.
train wreck over here. We getting bad news on top of bad news, and I'm still upset because Raheem Morris was not relieved of his duties today.
Yeah.
He
I
should have
saw
been
that.
relieved of his duties.
Yeah.
So I have no reason to believe anything other than what I told y'all probably a week ago when somebody asked me, if this game would mean the firing of Raheem. I said maybe. I said, but then there's a strong chance, and for those who heard me say it, I said there's a strong chance that even if he loses 5, 6, 7 games in a row, he may be able to last to the end of the year because that's just who and how Arthur Blank is.
Hmm.
So and at that time, I think it was Andrew. I said to him then, I said, I kind of already get the sense in looking at Raheem, and I asked Q if he would to look at this press conference because Q has shown me and told me at other times when he can look at a head coach and tell you, oh, that motherfucker there, he don't know it yet or he ain't told the public yet, but he's been fired. They firing him. They have a certain look. And I respect Q for being able to recognize that look. I wanted him to look at Raheem press conference today and last night after the game. Yeah, it was a loss, and he showed that sort of energy. But I believe he's actually probably already been told that he can finish out this season and start making plans for next year.
Mm.
I really do believe that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Red. Hey,
yeah,
Red.
yeah, Quantum.
What's happening,
What's
man?
good,
Hey, I hope
bro?
you feel.
Yeah,
I
yeah. What's
hope you're
happening?
doing well today, my brother. Hey,
Oh,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Always,
yeah.
always want to uphold you, man, lift you up, man. I know things are tough, so it's
Thank
not
you,
a
my
good
brother.
feeling when your team is going down like that. So, hey, man, we
Yeah.
understand the feeling, and
Yes,
hey,
sir.
we gonna pile on you, brother. We gonna
Yes,
lift
sir.
you up.
Yes,
It's
sir.
tough,
Yes, sir.
man. I
Yes,
hate
sir.
that you guys lost your quarterback, man. That's terrible. I heard it. I heard it was a ACL. Is that the truth?
Yeah. It's and actually they said it's to the same knee. Now Raheem them put him on
God,
a four
dang.
four game IR, but we had reporters ask him today. They said
Yeah,
even if it's 4 games and it's the same knee, they said he's seeking. They said 4 games because he's seeking a second opinion. And
yeah,
they can't comment on the severity of it until he gets his second opinion. I think they already know that he
yeah.
done for the season because the reporter asked him, well, even if it is and it's something that looks like he can be back after 4 games, the season is over with. Would you play him?
No.
And what well Raheem said, that's not what we're looking at this stage. We're trying to assess the severity of his injury. But
Yeah.
that just sounded like podium talk. They're not playing that boy no more this year. And I don't
I,
think he'll be healthy to play.
I wouldn't read. I would just go ahead and evaluate him, and then just because you don't want to expose him anymore. I mean, I wouldn't do it. And like I
Yeah,
said, man, I think your fan base deserves more of a coach that's going to give you guys what you need. You might have a coaching
yeah.
search coming up, so
He's a
it's going to
bad
be
coach, man.
yeah, yeah,
He's not a good. And you can look at that in a number of different ways. As a black
yeah.
head coach in the NFL, how people talk about how they don't get a fair shake, this and that. I'm not trying to be political with it, but I'm just talking about Raheem Morris specifically. This is his last head coach opportunity. Now, you can't find many head coaches that get a third chance in the NFL. And you can find either fewer of them that have a 1 to 3 losing, like he's about 25 to 33% in his win percentage. Even the good coaches, it's hard to imagine how you coach 3 different teams. This is and what I'm trying to say is he won't ever be a head coach again in the NFL.
Yeah,
So
I feel you, Red.
I was kind of hopeful driver for Raheem. But at the
Yeah.
same time, I kind of always was feeling like this is how can I say? I hate to say it today because I don't want to sound like, you know, I'm just caving in to what's going on here. But in some ways, I think that Arthur Blank really and truly was trying to appeal to the fan base, you know, on a culture thing. I see a lot of there's some people I follow in the on Twitter or X, and they Falcons fans, and they don't like Raheem, and they say Raheem was a DEI hire. So I don't know if I use those specific terms, but in the end, it means the same thing. Was Arthur Blank catering to the culture here, or was he trying to put the best possible head coach in place? And this shit has backfired on him tremendously.
Yeah, I wouldn't declare him a DEI.
Yeah,
Um,
I
you
was
know,
going.
a
Shout
lot of
out to him for
people,
giving him a shot.
yeah, a lot of people don't understand. It's regurgitated information. That's first and foremost. People don't understand the real true breakdown of DEI and everything like that. So
Right, right,
yeah,
right,
but
right.
what I will say is this: I think
Yes, sir.
Atlanta, I think Atlanta does cater more towards culture. You can see it inside you guys' games.
Yeah.
You can see just how enthused and how when we got to the fourth quarter, y'all niggas was swag surfing in the crowd, and I was like, "Yo, like the energy is crazy right now in Atlanta."
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah,
but that's always Atlanta. Even when I went there for Bryce Young's first game of his career,
yeah.
it was
They gonna
crazy in
throw a
Atlanta.
party wherever they at, PPP.
Yeah, yeah, it's Atlanta, man.
Yeah, yeah,
But I do believe that um I'm gonna ask you this question. How do you feel about your front office, Red? Like the because me and you talked during
yeah,
the draft process,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
and not having that first round pick now
yeah,
to go ahead and acquire James Pierce, like
yeah.
kind of where's your thought process at with the front office, with your GM, and stuff like that.
So we talked about that over here this morning. Somebody asked me about that. I don't know if it was. I don't think it was Driver because Driver and I we was talking about something else. Nick Tri-State. Maybe it was Nick. Um, BJ. It was Nick or BJ. I can't remember. But they asked me what were my thoughts on the James Pierce pick. And now I know clearly it was Nick Tri-State. What were my thoughts on James Pierce pick? Because man, you guys are gonna need that first round pick. He said, looking back, yeah, I don't remember exactly how he said it, but he posed it to me to say, today, even though I got James Pierce Jr., how do I feel not having a first round pick next year? So, and then I'm gonna address this PVP, and then I'm gonna talk about our front office because there's a glaring problem with our front office that's been here through every failed administration, and even when we went to the Super Bowl. And Rich McKay, if any of y'all have heard that name, but
Yeah,
um, but the James Pierce pick and not having a first round pick, you see, unfortunately, the GM didn't have the um, the ability to assess that pick based on November 17th. He had to make it at that time in April. And at that time, I understand this is what they said in press conferences. Their assumption was we wouldn't be picking in the top 10. You know, you and I discussed that well before the season. What you had told me, what you felt, where we would be, that we gave up a top 10 pick. I disagreed with it then. I don't disagree with it now because that's where we sit. But the
Damn.
decision that was made at that time, you know, it's easy in 2020 vision. Hindsight is always clearer than a decision that you make at the moment. So looking back, you could say, man, you got James Pierce Jr., but you don't have a first round pick next year. I'm going to tell you the truth. The opportunity to pick up James Pierce Jr. versus who we might get in the first round, even in a top 10 pick in next year's draft, I would still say if we didn't get James Pierce Jr. to be the edge opposite of Jalen Walker, we would still probably be looking for an edge in the first round.
Okay.
And I don't know that the edge class coming out in 2026 is as loaded as the edge class was coming out this past year.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say I probably would be still happier with James Pierce Jr. as an edge rusher in last year's draft than I would be with one of the top 10 guys in this round. Is there a guy coming out of edge that's as highly sought after as what's the kid name who the Giants took? Abdul Carter? I don't think so. I know a lot of people like the kid out of Miami, but to me, he's overweight and he doesn't have the speed and the quickness to come off of the edge at the NFL level.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a long way of saying I'm satisfied with what we did to get James Pierce Jr. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The front office, PPP, we got some big problems. I personally don't have a problem with Terry Fontenot, and I never discussed the owners. I said that this morning. Ain't no sense in y'all talking about David Tepper. Ain't no sense in me talking about Arthur Blank. It ain't no
They ain't
sense
going nowhere.
in they ain't going nowhere. The Saints, they can talk about Gail Benson all they want to. Can't none one of them get within 500 yards of that lady if she sells her security. I don't want to see no faces.
Facts.
You ain't gonna see her. So I mean, Arthur Blank is Arthur Blank. Now below him, he has Rich McKay, and I do not like Rich McKay. I wish he'd get the hell on out of Atlanta and go on and work in the NFL league office because he wants to be a future commissioner of the NFL. And he's been the president of the rules committee. He's been the president of the competition committee. He's headed up the liaison between the NFL and the officiators. He's always involved in the inner workings of the NFL front office. And I wish he had gone to leave Atlanta because he tries to say he ain't involved in the football decisions, but he's involved in every decision that our GM makes, man.
Well, I'm looking real quick right now at you guys' picks for 2026. You have 1 second round, which is 41, 1/3, which is 75, 2/4, which is 110, 189, and then a seventh round at 224 going into next year. Yeah. You think you guys are pretty solid with Michael Penix at quarterback?
Oh, no. I mean, if it's an ACL tear, which is they're reporting, and it's on the same knee that he had before, he's going to miss a substantial part of next season. I mean, think about y'all's running back. I mean, you know, he going to miss a full season, man. And so it's, this is week 12? So let's just say he's out to week 10 next year. He's not going to start for us next year, man. We got to replace him, and it's not Kirk Cousins. It's not Kirk Cousins. So, you know, I don't know whether they're going to try to make a move. It's been a lot of talk about Kyler Murray. I don't know if they're going to try to make a move. I know this a couple of weeks, last week or whatever it is now, I never saw any credible sources. But Nick Tri-State, you know how he do. Well, always, hey, breaking news. Let me check this out. Let me check. And I say this because I said to Nick, with Nick being on here,
Mhm.
Nick like to stir stuff up like that. Nick came into the chat talking about Joe Burrow. Talking about he
Mm.
heard that the Bengals were talking about letting Joe Burrow go. That ain't gonna happen. First and foremost, I said that then. I'm saying it now. But you got to think about the unknown free agents that's gonna shake loose in the offseason.
Yeah.
So one that we can kind of clearly look at is Kyler Murray. Do they look at Kyler Murray as a bridge, until the next draft when they do have a first round pick? I don't know, man. I
Yeah.
don't know. But
Man, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, man. This ain't this ain't. I don't like injuries to players.
yeah, yeah.
I just don't. And
Hey,
when
hey, 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 what y'all talking to Red for them sorry ass Falcons, man? They had one motherfucking job to do, one job to do. I'm not fucking with them no more, man. All day of social media, they talking about this nigga over here like he the second coming of fucking Johnny Unitas or some damn body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Mr.
Yeah, yeah,
Football.
yeah, 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 yeah. Talk to
oh
me
yeah,
then,
no,
go.
Y'all
The
talk,
floor is
I
yours.
totally
y'all
understand,
talking,
go.
y'all talk, PPP, you sitting there, hey, what you gonna do at
They trying to
quarterback
be nice to
then?
me, go.
And
They
what
trying to be
you
Oh
nice
gonna
to me,
no,
do?
no,
go.
hey,
That's
go,
what the counter say. You got a problem yourself, nigga. We
hey,
got
go,
problems.
hey,
We
go,
got problems.
hey, go. Check this out. The reason why I'm not going crazy right now is because we got a whole off season for that. Uh,
Oh yeah,
What
yeah,
we
yeah.
gonna do in the
Yes, sir.
offseason? What we gonna do in the
we got a
offseason,
whole
Brian?
off
What we gonna
season
do in the offseason?
to roast
What we gonna
Red.
do?
We got a whole to do that.
Yes, sir.
I
Oh,
ain't worried
I
about it
ain't
right
worried
now.
about roast. I ain't studying about roasting red. I need to get this boy out. Seems like this boy gonna be here, man. This boy is a roach. This boy's a roach, man. He's a
Who's a
roach.
Uh-oh.
roach? Who's a
Uh-oh.
roach?
Bryce Young is a roach. They said roaches will be here after the nuclear bomb. That's
Yeah,
what
they
we
Green
hear.
will.
80.
They'll survive.
Go. I will say this. And me and you had a good conversation a couple weeks back before the Dallas Cowboys game. Remember that?
Yes,
And
sir.
the one thing that we
Yes,
said was Dallas ain't gonna let him just run the ball like that. So he gonna have to throw the ball. And I said, I agree with you. On the contrary, we ran that ball. But we got to a place where teams start to pick up that okay, all these niggas gonna do is just goddamn run the ball. And what happened with the Saints
You
last
got to
week?
go back. You got to go back in the significance of that game. You had a
I'm just
revenge type player type game. You know what I mean? So that was pretty much the thing, probably around like, oh, this your old team, Rico. You know how that goes in the NFL. We're gonna feature
right.
him, blah 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 blah, and it
I
turned
understand
out to
that.
be one of Rico's signature games.
Right, right,
And
right,
then we
right, right, right.
rolled it.
But that
And
right,
then
but that's not my.
Bryce just beat.
Mhm.
Let's put it up. Bryce just beat zone defense. And somehow, Reds guy, Raheem Morris, and then you want to talk about Jeff, Red, the dude that come for the Jets. What is that? Albrecht,
Justin Field or
yeah,
Auburn.
that come from the Jets.
Jeff
He sat
Albrecht.
there
Jeff
and
Albrecht.
stayed. So why did he stay in that fucking zone and let Bryce pick him apart?
You want me to tell you why? Want me to tell you why?
Get it to me.
It's a guy named Natron Brooks. I don't know if y'all saw the same game that I saw.
Oh, I saw the same game. Number
Yeah, yeah,
35.
that's right. It's a guy named Natron Brooks. You had to try to disguise it so that you could get him help. Because if you left him one on one, the way that Dave Canales kept finding him everywhere, we tried to hide him on the defense.
Uh huh.
I guarantee you, if you go back and look at 80% of those catches that y'all had yesterday, they came against number 35.
And
They
guess
can't.
what,
Okay.
Red?
Am I
That's
lying,
exactly
PPP?
that's
Okay.
exactly what Dave Canella said today in his press conference. He said we knew that we was going to draw one-on-one with AJ Terrell and T Mac. He said, but we
Yep.
knew that we was going to have an opportunity with
To
with the
win
other
with the other
corner.
The
guy.
other guys. And
I've
Yep,
been
that's
the
what
other guy.
smart
I've
teams
been
do.
so yeah, I've been so mad I didn't even look at stuff going down. You know what I'm saying? I might
Yeah.
look at it tomorrow, something like that, and check and see, you know, the nuances of the game. what really went down, this and that. I just upset, man. I just been
Yeah,
upset all day. I
yeah,
just been
yeah,
upset.
Why you been
yeah.
upset? Go. Listen.
It don't make sense
Let's
doing
let's
PPP.
let hold on. No. It makes sense. Go. Let's
I
sit
just
down at
been
the
upset.
couch. Come on. Let's sit down at the couch.
Yeah, he need
What
therapy.
has
He
you
better
upset,
get.
sir?
Huh?
He said he
Hey
need
man,
therapy.
cause two times this season, in one season, 2 times in one season, the Falcons
Let him
let this
down.
boy off the hook.
Yeah,
Two times,
yeah. He's a Falcon
two
Okay.
killer,
times.
Goat. I gotta tell you the truth, Goat.
They
He's a
two
Falcon killer.
times they let him off the hook, and then you see, it's a glorification of this boy. You Red just talked about his quarterback possibly having a season-ending injury. Then
Yeah.
his number one receiver also went out right behind the quarterback, right? So
Yep.
that
Okay.
left a shaky, resentful backup without the number one weapon, right? Without
Yep.
the
Okay.
number one passing weapon. Bijan is the number one weapon over there. But without that being said, and we still and 420 some odd yards. I don't want to short him or whatever it was.
448.
400 some yards, 448. Okay,
First 48.
despite all that,
Mm-hmm.
This
we
nigga say the
still had
first
to go
48.
get we had to go get that team in overtime and then a walk off field goal, right? So was that at 448? You think that was I mean, like, damn, we should have just pissed on them motherfuckers, right? If a quarterback had 448,
I mean, well, go,
So
hold on,
okay,
go,
okay,
because a lot of games.
hold on. Let me ask Goat this one question real quick. Hey Goat, let me ask you this question.
go ahead.
Did you watch the San Francisco game where Matt Jones was um beaten up, um, bloody nose, cramping? You watched that game? I think it was on a
I
I
watched
think it
some
was a
of
Sunday night game.
bits and pieces of it. Yeah, bits and pieces of it. Where he got hurt and he
Yeah.
kept coming back in. He was a soldier. Yeah, yeah. I watched bits and pieces of it.
Okay. Um, no further questions
I
because you
think they
just
played
answered my
against the
question.
Rams, right?
No, no,
They played
no,
against
no,
the Rams, right? Was it against the Rams? The one against the Rams?
no further questions are needed, sir. You answered it. I
Okay, okay,
appreciate it.
okay,
Yep, absolutely.
okay, okay, okay,
Yep.
So let me
okay.
ask you this, go. When
Yeah,
Aaron
yeah, yeah.
Rodgers threw for 500 yards and lost, was that meaningful game that he played, or was it just a wash?
Well, check this out. You have guys. Has Aaron Rodgers done that before in his career, in his gold jacket career? Because people already done gave him a jacket.
I mean, we know he is. I'm
Multiple.
asking
Yeah, yeah.
the game,
There you go. There you go. There you
but
go.
but
There
but you
you go.
still gotta
There you
hold
go.
on, go. Answer
There
the
you go.
question. You went
Multiple
off into go.
MVPs. This, that, and
You
third. Yeah,
answer the
yeah,
question,
yeah,
go.
yeah. Driver, like you
What
said,
what we
yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah,
about? So why
yeah,
you
yeah.
gonna
You already,
change the
yeah,
subject?
yeah,
Why you changing the
yeah,
subject?
yeah, yeah.
So we're not gonna. I'm asking you a question. Was that game meaningful? Go. Come on, man. Don't do that, man. You heard the question
You just answered the question. You said you know who he is. So you used a bad example.
because you brought
I
that
can't
up.
help because you used a
You
bad
you
example.
you
You know
brought
who
it
he
up.
is.
Go.
You know who Aaron Rodgers is.
So you don't want to answer the question. So
Pick a
let me
bum
move
like
on.
Bryce Young
Let
if
me
you
let
tell.
me let me
I don't
let
know
me
who he is.
let me move to another person then. Okay, the Arizona quarterback. What's his name? Brissett or whatever. Did he throw for
Jacoby.
Jacob? Okay, did he throw for 400 yards?
Yeah, he's a
Was it
backup.
what was it a meaningful game? So I give you somebody,
I guess
since
yeah.
you
I'm
can't
gonna say
answer.
yeah. I'm gonna say yeah for him. Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah for him because
When he threw for 400, it was meaningful. But when Bryce threw for 400, it wasn't meaningful. So that's
I
basically
didn't say
what
it
you
was.
said.
I didn't say
You
it wasn't meaningful. Did those words come out of my mouth? That 400 I gave him when I come in. I was talking to PPP. I said I gave him. I said 420. Then he corrected me 448, and I said now I ain't taking nothing from him. You heard me say that now, didn't you? Did I not say that, PPP?
Yes, sir.
Okay then. So I'm not taking nothing from him. I said that this morning. I said the first thing I said, I'm gonna give him his prop. Whether how he did it, if he crawled with the ball, if he rolled the damn ball to the receiver, he rolled it to him for 448 yards.
Hey, go.
There you go.
Go. Matt Castle threw 400 yards 2 times. Matt Castle good.
Not no,
Okay, then what we
no.
talking about? What we talking about? 400 yards. What we talking about? Nothing. Hey, PPP, can I
But
have
you
expectations for
got to get
Bryce
that.
Young?
You got to get
I
that to
get it
him
to him.
though, Leo.
I What's get up, it to brother him. Go. Leo? What's up, I Leo? get it to him. Go. I get it to him. I'm just saying, but they talking about like he did good, but as far as like it's 400 yards. Okay, 400 yards, but everybody, I mean, average players throw 400 yards. So I don't want to hear about this. Can he do it next week? PPP. Can we have expectations for Bryce Young? Is it fair?
Yeah, I think I've been very, very clear that once Bryce Young committed that Week 18 game last year, that there was a higher expectation going into the season, which is why I felt the way I felt against Jacksonville, and also
Hmm.
against the Cardinals game. And I think now that you've seen him um, play against Atlanta this past week here and throw the ball down the field and
But
be
it took
effective,
time. It took the week
I
11
think.
though. It took the week 11.
Well, hold on. He's asking me about expectations, and I think
Okay, okay, go ahead.
I think the expectations of what we just saw just now was already cultivated from Week 18 last year,
No, no,
and
no, no,
not
no,
only
brother. I'm
that,
talking about
but
going forward. He wasn't doing it last week. He didn't do it last week. He didn't do it none this year.
hold on.
Hey,
See,
somebody
I
got
think
background in the
it's
TV on or
it's
something
it's
in the
Leo.
background. We
It's
can't
Leo.
hear
He's having a hard time with tracking me right now because he thinks I'm going back in time talking about past games. But what I'm saying is this: there was a high expectation of Bryce Young going into the season from what he did the end of the last season.
Hmm.
So this right here only amplified it even more because now we see that you can throw the ball down the field. We see that you can be competitive in these games. So anything less than like there should not be unless and some games are going to be a low scoring game. We just saw it the other
Okay,
day, but there's an expectation level now of we shouldn't be only seeing 110 yards passing. We just shouldn't.
okay. But
That
do
it
this
should be
for me though.
it should be few far and in
Do this for
between
me,
going forward.
if you would.
I got you. I got you.
Okay, from week 18, right? Week 18. Then y'all say, oh man, he lit the same team up, Atlanta Falcons, right? Same team in the
Mhm.
same place in that dome over there, right? Down there in
Okay.
Atlanta, right? And y'all say he's arrived. Y'all say he's arrived. Week 18, end of the season. Y'all say he's arrived. This is our guy. Oh, wait the next year, right? Lay the egg, lay the egg, lay the egg, lay the egg, lay the egg. Week 11. Now, week 11, 11 weeks into year three, he has another arrival game, right?
No,
Why is it
I
taking
think
so long?
no. I think well, okay. So I guess we can be subjective in the fact of what you think arrive is. Um, I believe that there's
It ain't
been
102 yards. It ain't 124 yards. It ain't
well, I
let, it
mean,
ain't it ain't handing the ball off to Rico Dowdle.
okay, so is our only category of arriving is when you put up over 250, or is it effective winning games?
250 and win games.
250,
Okay.
win
So
games, and the fashion and the optics of how the game is won. Because the
yep.
numbers can be in a skew, the numbers can be a skew, but the numbers is the numbers. That's why I said I don't give a damn if he rolled the ball for 448. It's 448 yards, right? But if he rolled that mother for 448, he can't throw it, right? If he handed off, or if them boys got yak and he got 448, is it really him? Now the one to look at, we got to pick and choose which throws was legit. The one to Leggett, the one to Ted in the back pylon. Okay, you know what I'm saying. But the rest, eh, whoop de doo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm sorry, I'm texting my daughter from my computer. But I think the whole thing is
Mm.
what objectively is arrive. because it's going to be subjective to everybody. It's not an objective position. You feel me? So I believe that the Carolina Panthers have arrived to a better position than they were in last year. That's just my subjective opinion. So
Yeah.
I don't. Sorry, my daughter just said I miss you. I miss you too. I don't believe
Oh yeah, you better respond
that.
to that young princess, boy. Quick.
No, I am. I am. You know, Red, my whole
Okay.
situation with my phone right now, man. This
Oh
iPhone, man,
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
been,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
man, I can only text from my computer right now, man, which is pissing me off
Wow.
until tomorrow. Yeah, but
Wow.
um, I don't believe that seeing staple games are the only markers of a player has arrived. I do believe that Bryce Young, and it's not only week 18, just like I told y'all in my record prediction when I gave last year, when I gave for this year. Um, I believe that there was 3 games that Bryce Young won us. The defense did not contribute to finishing out. One was the Kansas City Chiefs
Oh, no,
game. The other one was the Eagles, and the
ah,
other
man,
one.
Hey, let
we
me
ain't
ask.
talking about
Talking
that.
about
We ain't talking
last
about that last
year.
year.
Ask
Yeah, we
Red
ain't
on
talking
the
about that
Lord.
last
I'm
year.
trying to.
Now, I gave you week
What,
18 now, because that was at the end of the year. It's week
yeah,
11.
but
It's week 11,
I got you.
2025.
I got your corner when we can. I got you.
I
Okay.
understand
Okay.
that. I understand that, but you're not listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: I believe that there were statement games even last year in the losses that we have, competitive, taking it down to the wire in these games that people thought that weren't going to even be a factor in, which was Kansas City after our bye week, and then Eagles, and then the Buccaneers. So the Buccaneers game, we had a go ahead touchdown, 30 seconds left on the clock, and we allowed Baker Mayfield to scramble to get into field goal range. The Eagles game, fourth quarter, drop ball by Leggett. We tied the game up against the Chiefs, 29 down at halftime, and we tied the game up. So what I'm saying is your statement games don't have to be my statement games. That's ultimately what I'm saying. It's subjective to everybody. So I started seeing Bryce Young turn the corner after that Giants game. The passes he was making, even in the Broncos game, the attempts he was making in that Broncos game said, man, this is a different Bryce right here, because Bryce Young from week 1 against the Saints and week 2 against the Chargers, he wasn't doing that. And then you start to see, we had some wins, some losses, stuff like that or whatever, and then it all the way culminated in Atlanta week 18. But that set the precedence for this season. If we saw that week 18, you can't do no less than that. And he did, which is why I was very, very critical of Bryce Young. But at the same token, we start to see, us develop some wins here and there. Yeah, they were not all at the helm of Bryce totally, but he's on this team too. And then this past week right here, if y'all say that this is the first time that you've seen Bryce Young in this capacity win a game, I can agree with you, because we ain't never seen Bryce Young be 10-2 by the medical staff twice and still finish the game out, put up 100 yards, and win. So I'll agree with you there. And go, I may be in
Can I
Raleigh
ask
this
a
week.
question?
Go, I may be in.
So
Bro,
what?
are you gonna be in Raleigh this week? Go this weekend.
Not this weekend. Not this weekend. We're going to be riding some
Okay.
four-wheelers.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we might be in Raleigh. We're just gonna hit that that what you call it man, what's the name of that food mart we went to, man? It was in downtown Raleigh. That thing was so good, bro.
You gonna
I
give us
think
some
Mo,
mud ink this weekend? You gonna have an opportunity? You gonna be too busy, or you think you might give us a little video clip?
Red, by the time, when I just be unwinding right there, man, when I think about recording, you know what I'm saying, it be gone.
I
I
know
be
what you
down
mean.
there,
You
man.
trying to enjoy yourself
Yeah,
too, man. You trying to
yeah.
enjoy
Then
yourself too.
sometimes I get heavy on that jack or, that Douce or whatever I'm, in, and I got to tighten up. I got to tighten up.
Nah,
I got to
nah,
tighten
go.
up.
Say
You
that
owe us some
jack.
in
You
the
say
field
that
content
jack.
now. In the field
Yeah,
content,
yeah,
go. You owe us one of
yeah,
those
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. I got to tighten up, man. I got to tighten up.
Hook us up with that now. Let us get
yeah.
that.
I've been going down there lately getting drunk, Mo. I ain't bullshitting.
Dang, it was a lot of losing that had you drunk, huh?
Yeah, getting drunk, cutting up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ain't gotta get drunk
Hey,
no more, so
can
cause
I,
we win it. So yeah, so I get you go.
Yeah, a real
can
quick.
I levy a
Let
Who
me
question to
said
address.
that?
Red?
Driver say
Can I
that?
levy a question to Brother Red, if
A
y'all don't
real
mind?
quick. Could I address this real quick from Dark Mifted? Um, he
Oh
said,
yeah.
"PP, why does Bryce take credit with wins, but in losses, he says team as a unit needs to execute better."
Yeah.
Hold on, Dark Mifted. Do you not hear? See, I think some of you niggas have selective hearing
There you go.
because
Prime. Don't
if
start. Don't start this shit up in here
hold.
now.
No. He said this is what Dark Mifted said. He said, "PP, why does Bryce take the credit when wins, but in losses, he says the team as a unit needs to execute better." Dark Mifted,
He
my
do say
question to
that
you
shit.
is, but does he not also comma and said it starts with me? You've never heard him say that?
No, stop that shit, Prime. If you got to win, Bryce Young up there at the podium showing 32 teeth. If he lose, that bitch scratching his face off and he looking fool up there.
Uh-huh.
Stop that
Hold on,
shit,
Asking,
man.
but that
rubbing his
doesn't
shit,
negate
looking like
what
he
I just
looking for
said.
his, like he
Does
looking
Bryce
for his
Young
next
say?
fucking fix and it,
Does
looking
Bryce Young not?
around, uh,
You know,
uh,
I, I'm
uh,
I'm going
uh,
I'm going to be
smacking
I'm
his
going to be
fucking
fair when
lips
it's time to
and
be
shit.
fair. Now I'm going to be
Well,
fair when it's
Prime, if you're
time to
gonna
be
be
fair.
fair, he says this a lot. Now, be mindful in the win. He's saying, yeah, the number one thing he always be talking about. Oh, let me get dry. Number one thing he always be talking about is, yeah, I do this, I do that. I made sure we do this. Now, in a loss, you hear we got to do better as a team. We got to do better as a
I
collective,
don't
as a
I
unit.
don't I
No
don't
finger
I
pointing.
don't
That's what
agree.
he said in the last video. No finger pointing.
I don't I don't agree with the
Hmm?
I don't agree with that at all because I've heard Bryce Young say in losses and in wins that it's a team effort. And I don't understand.
Uh,
I've never heard Bryce Young say or even go around the avenue of only declaring himself the sole recipient of this win. Or I, like when have y'all ever heard that? When have y'all ever heard Bryce Young
We
saying that
never
he's the
heard
sole
him go to the
recipient of
podium and say they won because of me. But what he do say in a win, you will hear that young fella talking. He'll be like, "Yeah, I had to come out and lead the unit. I had to come out and do this right here. I had to. Everything is I. But when we losing, he say we. Go back and look
win.
at. Go back and look at them losses at the podium and then wins at the podium and look at the difference in how he's speaking the verbiage. Go back
No,
and listen to
sir.
it.
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
I've
Okay.
Can I
never
Okay.
heard Bryce Young
can I
say.
levy a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna levy a question to Brother Red. Brother Red, can you hear me, brother? You there?
Oh yeah,
Okay, you might
Quantum,
have
I'm
took the
here,
phone.
brother. I'm here, brother. I'm
Oh,
here.
okay. Let me ask you, brother, from the other point of contention here, your team played ours twice this year. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Um, can
Loss,
you
both
evaluate?
losses.
Well, I mean, it's a division game. It can go either way. We could have lost both of them for all we know. My question is
Yeah.
this to you. Let me ask you:
Mhm.
Can you evaluate both Bryce Young performances, like yesterday and the game before that, and what you see or what you think now of Bryce after both those games in totality? Your assessment.
So I'm gonna try to keep it straight 100. I'm trying not to be critical of the young man
Yeah.
and definitely not take a shot at him. I think what I saw is even in his mannerisms, he has um he has embraced the notion that he owns the Falcons.
Shoot.
He there's something about the way that he's and I actually saw this in him. I think he smiles differently. He looks more confident when he's playing against the Falcons. So I think that he has a different aura about himself when he's going against Atlanta. Um,
He's more comfortable when
yeah,
when he when he
yeah,
when that pressure hit his ass
yeah,
and
yeah,
them bigger dogs come out.
yeah,
He
yeah.
know he can't he outclassed. He outclassed.
He does look
And
different to me, Quantum, when he's going
Yeah,
against other competition.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think he
Okay,
feels
that's
like he knows the Falcons,
mhm.
and I don't know. In my mind, I think it's probably attached to the way that we welcomed him to the NFL, that he
Yeah.
has it stuck in his craw that he owes us an ass whooping every time he plays us.
Wow.
So
Well,
it
Rand.
looks to me like
Mhm.
he takes it upon himself to go
Yeah.
harder against Atlanta. Even when he possibly looked injured, he said, "No, I'm going back in that game."
Right.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
I do.
Now,
You know,
I'm
something,
gonna be
Rand.
honest with you. I'm gonna be
But
honest with you,
but
Quantum.
yes,
My
sir.
opinion of him, and this is not to take a shot at Bryce. My
Hmm.
opinion of him is that he is a very different quarterback when he goes against Atlanta than the majority of the other games that he plays.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't see him
Hey,
even throwing for 250 consistently against other teams, but he seems to, with ease, be able to put up 300 plus yards against Atlanta. And
I
that's,
don't
I
understand
think,
that.
factual. I think that's statistically verifiable.
Sure. Well, you know, we've had a similar position against Atlanta for a number of years before in the past. We had the same problem when we had to face Michael Vick. It's like he knew he could just run over us anytime he felt like it. I think he had
Yeah,
more
yeah, but
wins
Quantum,
than,
the
you know what I'm
difference
saying?
is Vic felt like that
Yeah.
with any team that he faced in the
I know,
NFL.
I know. But the reason I'm saying that, Red, is because I heard an interview with him one time back in the day where he said, you know, he felt like Carolina was just a game he was going to always win until we finally beat him. It took us like 2 years or 3 years to beat him,
Okay,
and we
okay, I can
finally
see that.
did. But and he said, well, I knew, and I remember this quote unquote. He was like, they were asking him about the streak because it was a streak y'all had on us for like 5 games or something. We couldn't beat y'all. And then
Yeah.
he was like, well, I knew the streak was going to end and blah, blah, blah at some point. But he said, I was going to have fun with it for as long as I could. I was like, wow. And so
That's the
I
way
remember
Vic
that
was,
feeling.
though, man. That's the way
I
Vic
know, I
was,
know,
though.
I know, I know. He used to put it on us. And so it just reminds me of that particular point in time where we just could not beat y'all because Vic would just have his way with us,
Yeah.
man. He would
Yeah,
outrun
Bryce got our
everybody on the
number, man.
defense.
Bryce
Yeah,
got
we
our
had that
number.
happen too. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But I would say this too. I say he's clearly got our number under Raheem Morris. Now, I'm not I don't want nobody to feel like I'm slighting the Panthers because it's been team games y'all have won. But Bryce's performances, and that's what you asked me about Bryce, his
right.
performances against Atlanta have been on another level. I mean, I know y'all see it just as easily as I see it. His numbers
Yeah,
don't even look like his regular numbers as opposed to the numbers he puts up against Atlanta. Now, I think it's fair to say, Quantum, if
yeah,
y'all got that Bryce Young on a consistent basis, and I'm not talking about 400 yards, any week a quarterback in the NFL
yeah,
throws for 400 yards. He is the quarterback that's in the quarterback of the week. I won't be surprised to see Bryce win player of the week. All of
yeah.
those different awards that go out. That goes to different quarterbacks every week, and it's not every week a quarterback throws for 400 yards. I don't think any of y'all realists that are Panthers fans expect him to throw consistently for 400 yards. That doesn't happen in the
No way.
NFL. But I
No
think
way.
that what you want is at least a quarterback throwing for the league average. And I don't think that with the win and the way he has beat up on the Falcons, I don't think that has solved that question for y'all.
It has not, read, but that's another thing about that's the conundrum that I find myself in about this whole ordeal. I can't put my finger on why and how it happens, only with you guys. That he puts up respectable numbers that makes him appear to be a capable and competent quarterback week in, week out. I don't see how. It's only with the Falcons. And I think it's what you said. It may have something to do with that first game where Jesse Bates picked on him. It could be something in there. I don't know how it's I don't know how this is happening with only the Falcons where he does his, his most damage.
You
But I
know
don't know,
Yeah, I
how.
man.
think.
You know how.
I
You're
don't
an
get it.
I
ultimate
mean,
competitor. You're an ultimate
Yeah,
competitor, Quantum. If it's
Hmm.
somebody when you were coming up, say when you were
Yeah.
getting all your ranks and your belts and this and that, if it
Yeah.
was this one dude that you just always struggled against, I
Oh
think
yeah.
you'll put a little more emphasis on it. Even once you have arrived, you're gonna show that mofo. You're gonna show
Yeah.
him, man, it ain't what it used to be, homeboy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
it's some
Yeah.
of that going on with Bryce.
Well, Red,
Right.
I'm gonna
Right.
say this to you, Red.
Your driver.
You know, it's been a great season because, like I say, I fuck with you. You know, we always talk shit,
Yes,
and
sir.
I look back at this season, man. It kind of surprising. I like I say, quarterback going down. Shit, you don't wish that on nobody.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then it that's why it really wasn't more. I couldn't key the way I wanted to, cause 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 Penix ain't finished the game, man. So I said, hey man, he had a good run. You know, I can't take no more shots at you no more, man. I said it, I
Yeah,
said it. I'm after the day. There's no more shots at Red.
yeah.
I gotta leave it alone.
Well, driver, ain't nothing for me to say. We got swept by y'all. What the fuck
Yeah,
can I say? What the
yeah,
fuck can I
but
say?
I mean, you did, but like I say, man, it would have been better if Peters would have finished that game though. With
Yeah, it
with
was a competitive game while he was in there. It really
yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah.
Really
So
was.
I
Hey.
like football. So
Hey.
w-
Hey. Red.
Yeah, bro.
I'm sorry, drop. I'm sorry, drop. I didn't mean to cut
go
you
ahead,
off,
go
bro.
ahead.
Your reference made a lot of sense a moment ago. Yeah, I remember when I was fighting Golden Gloves back in the
Mm-hmm.
80s.
Mm-hmm.
I fought Hector Camacho Jr. like twice or
Oh,
three times
damn.
or something like that.
Damn.
And man, he beat me the first time or two, and then I finally got him the last time. And from there, it's like you kind of get this thing in your mind where you see him coming, and you really
Yeah.
get very very nervous. I remember the feeling
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
you know what they're going to do, and it seems like you just can't stop some of the strengths that they have, and you can't really
Yeah.
do much about it.
Yeah.
So maybe that's a little bit about what you're talking about. I can relate to what you said a moment ago.
And
That makes sense.
Quantum, I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you something else as a competitor that I know. Even
yeah,
from his perspective, there's this
uh-huh.
mutual respect that y'all have for each other that you could just
Yes,
see each other in passing, and you might throw up
yeah,
your hand or throw a finger, peace sign to him, he do the same to
mm-hmm.
you. But y'all
Mm-hmm.
just get this sense when you look at each other like, hey man, that dude there, man. He had a left, cross block or whatever terms y'all use. That man,
Yeah,
I just felt like it was coming, but it always caught me. It always caught me off. And it's just,
yeah.
I think the way things line up in the stratosphere sometimes, that's just life with certain things, man.
Well, you
So
know what? You know what, Red?
yeah,
The thing that made me even competitive in those bouts with him
yeah.
was the fact that I was trained by two world champions, like two guys that
Okay.
had championship belts. So
Okay.
that's what kind of got me over the hump because his dad was a champion. You already know that.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah,
and so it
absolutely.
was like that whole family, man. Those guys ate, slept, and breathed breath fighting. And
It's a
so
business. It's a
yeah, it's
business.
a business.
It's a
It's a family
business.
business. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a family
Yep.
business. And if
Yep.
I wouldn't have had the training of the two champions that trained me, then I wouldn't have stood a chance against this dude.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know if you can relate that back to who's coaching us with the Panthers or versus who's coaching y'all. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, your coaching has a lot to do with what you develop into at some point. You either got to key into
Absolutely.
that coaching and grow from it, or you just falter if you're not going to stand up to the tutelage. See what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
Quantum, I think as far as that's concerned, what I can say is this. I'll
yeah,
be less vocal when it comes to y'all talking about Bryce Young. I think
right,
for this reason more than anything else. Uh, I don't feel like I've been humbled. I told Q them this morning, you know, and I don't have any embarrassment in allowing people to see that these
yeah,
losses have humbled me somewhat. So you ought to be able to hear it in my speech too. I think Goat came in and said, "You don't sound like you've been humbled, nigga." You know what I'm saying? I said, damn, go, what you want me? I said, damn, go, what you want me to do, go? I'm being humble as I can. You know what I'm saying? So,
Goat want the
Hey,
blood.
hey,
Goat want
Red.
blood
See,
too. Goat want
yeah,
blood
hey,
and a pound
driver.
Red.
of flesh.
Yeah,
So,
driver.
but guess what? Goat got
Yeah,
his
driver.
ass homer too. So he got to sit his
Yeah, yeah.
ass right
No,
Well,
there
I'm not
alone.
humble. I'm
Yeah,
disappointed. I'm
yeah,
yeah,
disappointed,
yeah,
though.
yeah,
yeah.
I'm
yeah, yeah,
disappointed.
He keeps saying
yeah.
disappointed. You keep
Very
hearing him now.
disappointed, though.
No, I
He
think
keep
it is a
hearing.
different driver. Go is disappointed, but see, I'm humble. I'm humble. Because I
I'm just,
believed in them boys. Goat just wanted one specific thing out of them.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
all
I
he wanted.
know it. But I'm
Yeah.
getting that
yeah,
file for you, Red. I'm trying to get it off you, man.
I
You my
know what you're
brother.
saying, but I know you
Yeah,
are, driver, and I
yeah.
appreciate you
I,
for it. But man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The most disappointing thing that hit me today. Okay, so I get the news about Michael Penix. I get the news about Drake London.
Yeah.
We had the loss yesterday. In effect, the season is over with. I saw no reason for Arthur Blank not to give us the other piece of the news that he relieved Raheem Morris of his duties. I saw no reason to have to suffer another day with this man as the head coach of my team. No matter if
hmm
it's the offensive coordinator wasn't doing his job, certain players wasn't doing their job, it all falls on you, the head coach. And he should have been out of here today. I'm telling y'all right now, that has me pissed off this evening, y'all. That's got me pissed off this evening.
Red, what's the answer on Drake London? What they saying about him?
They calling him week to week. He got a knee injury as well yesterday. But I'm gonna tell
Damn.
y'all this now. It don't take a novice to watch football and see that Drake London plays with reckless abandon. You can't
Yeah.
throw a pass that he won't try to go and get. He don't have blazing speed, but he got a heart of a lion.
yeah,
You know, look at them
yeah.
shots he took yesterday, man.
Man, look at the shit he took last week and then look at this week. Just
Every
then
week,
you
that's how he plays.
yeah,
That's
I
how he
seen it
plays.
from week to week. I gotta give him his props because when you asked me, Red, you were like, is he a top receiver? What I say? I say he a top 10. I'm gonna
Yep.
say top 10 because the respect you gotta give him, and I don't watch enough of him to say to
Yes.
know exactly what he do.
Yeah.
But by the time you asked me that question, I had not seen a game of him, and I just
Yeah.
saw the toughness that I didn't saw in the previous years of watching football that a lot of wide receivers don't have.
They won't
So
do that. They
yeah,
won't
they
go in
won't
that
play
middle
like
like that.
him. Yeah, they
Hell
don't play
no.
like him. So when you talk about that, like that's why I gave you that
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, if people saying that Tech is doing what he's doing for
Yeah.
his team, that he's
Yeah.
not. I
Yeah.
watched every game that we didn't play every snap of Tech. Tech balling. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Drake putting his body on the line, like I
Yeah.
was telling them earlier. Once Tech become a veteran, he gonna be
Yeah.
doing the same type of plays. He gonna
Yeah.
put his
Because he
body
got the
on the
same
line.
body type and
Yeah,
build. He gonna
yeah.
have to.
Yeah, because the
He
ball is
gonna
coming
have
there.
to.
The
Yeah.
ball is coming there. But the
Yeah.
difference is, like you say, Tech just a little bit more taller. So I think he'll get away with a lot more
Oh
than
yeah.
what
Yeah.
Drake
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
go through because a
Yeah.
lot of his hits is really based because he's a little shorter than Tech.
That's
You know
right.
what I'm
He having to
saying? So,
body
yeah.
up. He having to
Yeah.
body up the defenders, whereas Tech just get up over
Right.
the top of them.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
all those contacts is you could tell like Tech just he like Mike Evans.
Yep.
So when you look at that from that standpoint, that's what Tech gonna get away with. But talking now today, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he top 10 in the NFL without a
Yeah,
doubt.
yeah, and this my thing on them driver. For a long time, I took it as offense when Q and Goat were saying what they were saying, but I did come to agree with them and see what they were saying about my receiving core in Atlanta and what's missing. But all I'm gonna say is I want what they have told me that we need here in Atlanta. I want that. But I want that to be opposite of Drake with his skill set. This is what I know about Drake London. He gonna still put up numbers he gonna put at, but I don't want them having to throw him the ball as much as they have to, because it's easy for defenses to key on him and tee off on him. and that's what they
Yeah.
doing, man.
Well, Red, how tall is Drake London? He's not as tall as Ted.
He's
About the same
six
size.
four. He's 6'4".
About the same. Okay, close
I
to the
didn't
same
want to
size.
interrupt Driver when Driver was being complimentary. Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
6'4", man. And
Yeah, I
and and
Okay,
when
mean,
he's
it
taller than I
and
thought.
when it come to 50-50 balls, Drake played small forward at USC, man.
Oh
So
yeah.
I mean, he
Talented.
I ain't gotta big up him because Q like to
Ah,
put
that
it down.
nigga.
Q don't like
Yeah,
Drake
Drake
London. Q
London,
and
Drake
don't
London,
like
nah,
Drake London.
Drake London, Drake London, Drake London,
Yeah,
Drake London,
they don't like Drake London. They don't like Drake London.
What y'all what
But
pick what's the draft position y'all got him at, Red?
oh, we're not gonna talk about the draft. That yeah, we ain't in we don't consider nothing the Falcons do. We
No,
in the
no, no, no. I
second
say
round.
no. I mean when you got Drake, would y'all take him? What first
Oh,
round?
number eight. Number eight. Yeah.
Oh,
Number
same
eight.
as Ted. Same as
Yeah,
Ted.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I don't like to toot the horn, with comparisons and this and that. But Drake London was the first wide receiver taken in his draft too.
Yeah.
His draft, historically was a pretty good draft with Garrett Wilson.
Okay.
Shit, who else came out in that draft? Um, damn it. Uh, Chris Olave. Um, damn it, who else came out in that draft?
Sound
I
like
mean,
you're
there's
watching
some
some fruit.
talented receivers came out in y'all
yeah,
draft
that was that
and
was
Ted's
that was the
draft too.
receiver draft. Yeah, that was the receiver
Yeah,
draft.
yeah.
Hey, sound
So
like your wife got you on that fruit washing station right now, brother.
no, I'm cleaning out the dog's bowl, man. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm away from my iPad. I definitely would have muted. Fellas. I apologize for that, man.
Just
I
messing with you,
apologize
man.
for that
We're just
background, man.
messing with you, Red. We're
hey,
just messing with
go. I
Yeah,
brought this question up, man.
I'm like Driver. I have to take care of my puppies, man. I be hearing
Yeah,
Driver taking care of his dogs, man. So, I mean, they family too, brother.
yeah, man.
you.
He get on my goddamn nerves, but then hey,
They like a
hey,
child, man.
he gonna be right there with you every step
Yes,
of the
sir.
way.
Yes,
So
sir.
shit,
Yes,
you
sir.
ain't gotta worry about that.
Yes, sir.
But
That
I was asking the panel, man, and everybody kept going in and out, man. What about that running back out of Notre Dame, man? What y'all think about him,
Oh, he
man?
nice. Love, he nice.
yeah, yeah. Love was the reason why the year before last they went to the championship.
Yep,
Yeah, y'all
yep.
think we could
Man,
get him? Y'all
Mitchell,
that
want him?
spin move, that
Mitchell
spin move
Evans.
he hit,
Yeah,
that was
He
some
nasty.
sorcery.
I'm
He
That
gonna
was
ask
some
nasty,
y'all this,
Nick.
sorcery on
man.
He
that
nasty,
spin.
Nick. He nasty,
That
Nick.
Do
shit was
y'all think we
filthy.
go get him if he
Hell
fall to
no.
us?
I don't
Hell
think y'all
no.
gonna invest in that. Not in the
nah.
first
How you gonna
round.
invest in another running back?
No way are
Another
we
running
getting
Y'all
back.
going
Jeremiah Love.
defense. Y'all going defense,
So
driver.
so
First off,
hold on. Let me ask Driver something. So
we
what,
going he gonna be
Driver?
gone. Top
Why
10,
you
top 15
not
pick.
yet?
Yeah,
Why
he
No,
are
going in
you
the
I'm
top
saying
yet
if he
15.
failed it,
allocating?
no. I'm asking a
Hold up.
question.
I'm asking you
Okay,
a question.
okay.
Why are you allocating more resources to the offense? Why?
Well,
What
I
would
was
you do?
just I'm asking the question, man. If the man failed us, would y'all pass up on him and go
But
get
you
an offensive
but
lineman?
you just been
Because
hyping
this
for a
what
man. You just hyping for your nigga who just threw for 448. He don't need
I
no
asked the
another running back.
question, man.
Nah, you laughing,
He ain't gonna
nigga.
Offensive
fall that
lineman in the
far,
No.
driver.
first round
Now
would
you
be a
gotta
He
go
ain't gonna
get
horrible
you
fall that
another
idea.
far,
running back.
driver.
Now
Y'all gonna
this
be
what I'm
picking in the
hearing.
20s. He ain't gonna fall that far,
I'm
driver.
hearing an offensive lineman. If we keep getting to the point where we at in the
What the hell
draft,
you hearing, driver?
I'm hearing the offensive lineman because we keep
First
moving back.
round?
Yeah, because at
No
first we going at
way.
the cornerback, right? Because we was at like 15. We keep winning, and I think we're gonna get by 10 wins. If we fall somewhere like 22, and that boy fouled you at 22, you don't
He
go
is
after
not
him.
gonna be there at 22, dog. I hate to break it to you.
No.
0% chance he's there.
How you know that? They ain't been taking no
Because
running
he's
backs
fucking
like that now.
special, dog. He's special. Because he's a phenom. Listen, Genti got drafted at 6. He's better than Genti.
Okay, okay. All right. I just asking a question, man. I'm just
He's a problem.
You want another offensive piece. You want another weapon for Bryce.
Hell no. We need to
man,
go
you can see,
linebacker or
No.
DB
hey,
in the first round.
Him and Rico be a motherfucker.
We need to go linebacker or DB in the first round, driver. Say it with me. Linebacker or DB.
Oh, hey, I go linebacker, man. I ain't gonna lie, man, but I just like that boy, man. I feel
I'll
like to
take
me,
Sonny
man.
Styles or CJ Allen at 22. I'll tell you that much.
I'll
One
take.
of them might be there at 22.
I mean, we where we filing at. If we file, we gonna be end up getting a goddamn a safety. We gonna miss out on that cornerback we
I could
need
definitely see
and that
safety, just not
linebacker.
the first round, unless something crazy happens or Caleb Downs drops or some shit. That ain't
And
happening.
that D tackle gonna be gone. All of them gonna be gone. Them that
Yeah,
D
yeah,
tackle,
yeah, yeah.
everybody talking about gonna be gone.
Who?
That cornerback,
All that's gone in the first 12, in the first
that's
12
what I'm
picks.
trying to
Man,
tell
yeah,
you. When we fall, if we
it's
fall
been,
to 22, what we gonna do?
there are gonna be some players there, dog. Cause like, to be honest, looking at this draft right now and the quarterback needy teams, it's safe to say 3 quarterbacks are gonna go in the top 10, and then that's not including guys like Arvell Reese, Peter Woods, Keldrick Falk, possibly, David Bailey. There's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be defensive heavy in the first round early, I
I
think.
know it. I
Yeah,
know it.
yeah.
So when them
And
offensive linemen fall to
offensive
you,
linemen too.
go
Offensive
for,
linemen are gonna
but
go.
they ain't gonna go as early as them deep, them linebackers and them cornerbacks and them goddamn running backs and them cornerbacks because it's what a quarterback, about 3 quarterbacks, a running back, at
I'll be
least
right back.
two cornerbacks going in the top 10. I mean, probably top 15. You got the D tackle, you got that linebacker, then you got that other linebacker. Shit, all them gonna be gone. When them folks get an offensive lineman, don't be mad.
You can't get nothing else for that offense, driver. You can't
I
get nothing
mean,
else for that offense, bro. You got to put something on the defense side of the ball.
I'm with you, go, but I'm saying all the good players gonna be gone.
Yeah, driver, y'all going defensive driver.
Got to.
I'm talking about for what we need. I ain't saying I'm talking about for what we need for our team. I ain't saying there ain't gonna be no defensive players out there. I'm talking about for what we need. That's the question.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't know, man. They might make a trade, man. Q said they gonna trade. Some gonna be it might be a trade, man. I think they gonna trade that shit. If we keep going the way we going,
You
they
want
gonna
Joe
make a
Burrow?
trade.
It ain't gonna be no Joe Burrow. You can forget that. It ain't gonna be no Joe Burrow. You messing around and
Joe
see Joe
Burrow.
Burrow in Atlanta. Yeah.
How is
No,
that
I'm
gonna
talking
happen?
about trading our first round pick back in the draft to get another pick.
Y'all gonna already be back in the draft. You knocking on the door to playoffs right now. That
That's what
means
I'm
you'll be
saying.
picking no higher than 22.
We're probably end up where
Damn.
you were last year. Where you were last year, Red.
Oh, we was at 15. 15.
But how many wins y'all had? 8?
8.
Seven.
Oh, okay, okay,
8
Oh,
and
okay,
y'all
okay.
had
9.
eight. Y'all had eight.
Yeah,
Okay,
8
y'all
and
had eight.
9. Yeah, we
Okay,
couldn't get
so
over
we'll
500.
probably end up around 18 or 20. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. It's gonna be somewhere between 18 and 20. It might go 20. It depends how far we go on that goddamn and who we beat. But I'm looking at between 18 and 22.
How many? How
Well,
many? How many
hold
wins
on.
did you
No,
have
no,
to
no.
finish
But hold
with?
on. You gotta do
Huh?
process of elimination, right? It's 7 teams per conference, right? So if you don't make the playoffs, you're locked in as a top 17 pick. If you make the playoffs, you're in the 18 to 22 range. So
Right. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, if you saying we 22, bro, that means we might win a playoff game.
Yeah, I'm saying 10, 11 wins. Somewhere between now, you can fall between 18 and 22. I already looked it up.
No, no,
That's why I've
18,
been asking
18 is the cutoff for playoff teams.
if
And then at that point, it goes off of who gets eliminated.
the best player
Yeah,
is
from the next
available,
round. Yeah.
if they gonna take the best player available, because I'm gonna make it easy for y'all. If they gonna take the best player available or go at the personnel that they think we need, meaning overdraft a player again, because you know they got a history of doing it. See, that's why I'm getting scared of. But I just put that question out there.
Driver, what do you think y'all first draft pick should be? You know, regardless of where you're picking at, what do you think y'all first pick should be?
I mean, if we could get that linebacker, it should be a linebacker or a cornerback. Because I think safety wise, I
He
feel like they
concurs.
could they could move Lathan Rams in or the other player. I can't think of his name.
That shit is subject to change. You gotta see how the draft falls.
Mm.
But a linebacker or a cornerback
There's
is my
always
first
there's
choice.
always a player or two that drops that no one expects to drop. That shit happens damn near every year.
That's what I think is gonna be on the outfit. That's why I asked you about that running back. Cause a lot of people excited about that motherfucker, but they ain't saying he Ashton Gentry. I ain't never heard him being in the Heisman.
I
He
think
in the
he better
Heisman
than than him.
race.
But he'll top 15. He'll I top think he 15 better pick than though, him, driver. bro. In the league, he gonna Yeah. be better than him. You'll see. He'll top 15 pick. Lock it in, top 10 pick, bro. I'm telling you. I'm trying to see
Who,
who he
who is
reminds
that?
me of.
Who y'all talking about?
Love, the Jeremiah running back Love. out of Notre Dame. Top 10 pick. Lock it in.
I don't know.
I don't know if I see 10,
That's what I
but
I don't know.
said.
Nah,
I
nah,
think
he
he
you know
gonna
ain't.
who I can
fall,
see? You
man.
know who I can see taking him? The Titans.
I
No,
don't,
hell
I don't,
no.
Yeah,
Hell
with
I,
no.
Cam Ward, him and Cam Ward, you're cooking with something there. No, they're going to It's a get that slow
Nah,
boy receiver. process. They're going to get that boy receiver.
I'm telling you, man, everything on
yeah.
file, you gonna be like, man, I can't believe these players still up. I'm telling you. It's starting to shape up that way. Cause
Tennessee taking Cornell Tate. That's what they're gonna take.
a lot of good teams
They
this
either
year
gonna get a
is
receiver
losing.
or they gonna
I
tighten
can
up
see
that
that.
They,
fucking defense.
they,
They got a lot of
I
holes.
can
they,
see
Now.
that, Quana.
they,
I'm about to
hey,
look
they
up who
gonna
the teams are right
they
now.
gonna
Hold
they,
on.
they gonna grab Cornell Tate. That's what they're gonna take.
I can see
It
that, Quana. I can see
and,
that.
Yeah,
and the
that's what
way
they're
the
gonna get.
Chiefs going, they might not end up in the playoffs. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. You got a lot of
Oh, they
teams.
ain't going to the playoffs. Not with the Chargers and with Denver in that division. They ain't going to no
That
playoffs. Oh, they
that's
making the
what I'm
playoffs. You'll
saying.
see. The Chiefs gonna make the
And
playoffs.
and
I don't
I
think so
mean,
this
you
year. They
don't
only a
know,
game out on the wild
They five
card.
and five.
but
They
it's a
only a
lot of
game out on
teams,
the wild.
man.
Jacksonville, the 7th seed, they 6-4. They only a game
Minnesota,
out.
Minnesota good, but they keep losing. Just know that next year they're gonna come back way better than they is. They're gonna be in the top of the draft. You got the Rams. I hate to bring that up, Red. They gonna be, you know what I'm saying? A lot of good teams gonna be drafting early. So what I'm saying is this: if those good teams go after Pacific defensive players early, in which the mindset that I think they're gonna go after, I think it's gonna be a heavy early defensive draft, which linebackers, D tackles,
Hey,
because they're gonna be trying to stop the run. A lot of teams are running the ball this year.
hey, Red,
Well,
don't be
I'm
distraught, brother. We just paid off Bryce Young this year, so we just we didn't have a first round pick for a year or two either. So
Oh yeah, yeah, brother.
yeah,
Yeah,
so it's be like that.
yeah, yeah. If you got that guy targeted, you got to go get him.
Gotta go get him.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. You got right now probably the way it's shaped up. You got. Hold on. Let me look at it. I'll tell you what the draft order is of them right now. All right. As it's shaped up right now, you got Tennessee, New York, Cleveland at 3, uh, New Orleans at 4. They was at 1 last week, but now they at 4 cause they beat us. Um, Jets at 5. So that's the top 5 teams right there.
Two of those teams are going to go quarterback.
Yeah, you know
Two
it.
of those
Hell,
teams are going
you got
quarterback.
you can have
Browns,
3 of them
Browns
going
and
quarterback.
Jets might go quarterback.
If
Browns and
you
Jets might go
if you
quarterback.
really get funky with it, 4 of them teams can go quarterback. Okay, cause you got a new coach coming in New York, and you
Yeah,
don't know if Jackson Dart is a concussion case,
yeah,
right?
that's a fact.
Hey, if Fernando fall to any of them boys right there, why not?
Yeah,
Shit.
it
Yeah,
might
just
be
hope he
four.
doesn't
It
go to
might
a
be
bad situation.
All right, so who's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10? Kendall.
The Raiders,
Okay,
Washington, the Rams get the Falcons pick. Um, Bengals and Cardinals.
Raiders are going defense probably. I think we could all agree on that.
They
Unless
going
they might go
quarterback.
quarterback too if they get rid
They
of
can go
Geno.
quarterback.
It
Yeah, they
depends.
can go
That
quarterback.
depends on Geno. Yeah,
Yeah,
that depends on if they bring
Yeah.
back Geno.
man, they going
These last games
quarterback.
right here gonna
And then you
dictate
Quarterback.
said
what the fuck
17,
gonna happen.
7 Washington. They go in defense. They go in defense.
They might
And they
go.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
and they can get worse with no Jaden Daniels. Cause that division ain't no sucker. They could lose some more. They can jump ahead of them other teams right there.
yeah, and you know they ain't going quarterback. That's the point that I'm
No,
making.
they ain't
A
going
lot of
quarterback.
those
See that?
teams ain't
That's
going
one team
quarterback.
for
Gonna
sure.
be
I know
up.
ain't going quarterback. Yeah, I know they
Yeah,
ain't going quarterback. And then you
yeah.
know
Just
The Rams possibly ain't.
Rams probably go.
They
Rams
might
go
go
line
quarterback.
like that probably. Oh,
yeah. I think the Rams gonna end up going defense or O line.
No, they O line. They defense
Yeah,
is
you
set.
know what I'm saying.
Their defense is set.
So it's gonna be
They ain't
something
going
like
defense
that.
in the first round. It'll be O line or wide receiver
Yeah,
or
but
something like that. They
but
go with the offense.
who's backing up? Who's backing up Matthew Stafford right now though out there?
I don't even know. That's a good question, Quantum.
See,
I couldn't tell
that
you.
might be a pick right there for him because they're going to have to
Yeah,
start thinking of the
they go.
future.
They go. Hey, and then the Falcons could man shit. Wait a minute. No Penny. Y'all can have them up there number one.
Yep. That's what
Hey,
the point I'm keep
hey,
making. You see what I'm saying,
hey,
Red? I mean, go.
and the
question
Rams
It's
for you.
were
gonna
the
be
Rams were in the
Hey,
market. The Rams were actually trying to move on from Matthew Stafford
But
this
I don't.
offseason.
Hey,
yeah. You're
Yeah,
that's my
that's
right.
point.
interesting. That's interesting. The Rams at
That
8.
yeah.
That's
So do you think
hey,
they go for Mendoza if he's on the board? Do you think they'll take him?
hey. The
Oh hell
Rams,
yeah!
the Rams, the Rams, the Rams could take them two motherfuckers and move up to one if they want to. I mean,
They could.
they got
That's
yeah.
what
to.
I'm telling Rams could you, take go. Dante Moore That's what low I'm key. telling you.
It's so much of them. That's what I'm trying to say, Barry. It's too many good teams gonna be in position to get top 15 picks.
They
That's
been
what
calling us the last 2 years trying to wheel and deal.
Who
So
was 10? Who was drafting at 10 right now, Kendall?
the Cardinals,
the
Cardinals.
and you know they want a quarterback.
They
they
That's
might
want a
go
the
quarterback.
receiver. They probably gonna want a
but they
quarterback. A
want a
lot of these teams
quarterback
are going.
though.
Yeah,
They make the
facts.
move.
That's what
That's a
I'm
They
fact.
always
saying.
do.
They'll go
So I'm
QB first
surprised
though,
they
Nick.
ain't.
They still got
Yeah,
Harrison, so they may not go first round with a
I'm
receiver.
surprised they
They
ain't
may go to
got two
QB
first
first.
rounders. They always willing and dealing with somebody. They always keep multiple picks. They ain't got two shit. The Cardinals always keep multiple picks.
See, if
They
if
ain't
if
got
ain't
it
no
this
qu-
year.
if ain't no quarterback on the board for the Cardinals, where they at? They gonna go defense because they just went and got the wide receiver.
Huh?
So what they've been missing, you seen all them people got hurt on their defense this year. When we played them folks gonna go defense.
They might go defensive tackle because they got what's the old boy name that come from
Said it.
y'all?
The old dude
Oh
over
yeah,
there,
yeah,
been
the old
playing 20
yeah.
years, 22 years,
Calais
23
Campbell.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Calais
Calais
Campbell.
Campbell, Calais
that I'm
Campbell.
trying to tell
He
you, they
like
going
Yeah,
like a
defense.
freaking
yeah,
So
defensive tackle. Yeah,
so
older than a redwood tree.
you going we got like I said, we gotta look at it for real, cause
they might
how
get
I'm
Peter
looking at
Williams
it, it might be like I say, we might fall somewhere
if he
where they
fall
gonna
down
be,
there like that.
yeah, shit be looking raggedy by the time we try to touch it. That's all I'm saying. And shit, we still a young team. We need one more piece. We need a linebacker. And them motherfuckers might take them.
Bro, CJ
I
Allen,
don't know.
Sonny Styles, and the cat from Texas, bro, Anthony Hill. I won't be mad if we took him in the first round.
Yeah, but is we gonna overdraft one of those players? That's
I
what
don't
I'm
I don't
saying.
I don't I don't I don't
I
view
said
it.
that.
I
There
don't
go
view
Jay
any.
Live.
If you're at 20,
What's that, man? What's
if
that
you're
with
at pick
y'all?
number 20, I don't
What's
see any of
going
those
on,
guys
Jay
as an
Live?
overdraft. What's that,
That,
J
hey,
Live?
hey,
I'm all
that
right,
little
man.
victory move y'all.
I'm
That
I'm
move
just
y'all up with
riding this
number one,
wave.
Jay Live.
I'm just
Y'all,
riding this
y'all in
wave
fourth
right now,
place.
you know? Wait,
You
what you
riding
said,
that
Billy?
wave that knocked you out of number one. You in fourth place now in the draft.
Nah. It's all good. We ain't only time we need the number one pick is if we need a quarterback, but that conversation's done. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Y'all locked in now. Y'all locked in now. They
We
locked in
locked
now.
in. We're fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. It don't matter. We'll take it. Build on what? Build around Shuck. That's what we on right now, man. Hey, Red, bro, how you doing, bro? What's that? I'm with you live. You know, live. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. All You right, I know, see you it's getting your it's coming therapy. It's back. good to talk it out sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's coming. It's coming back to me. Hey, man, it's a rough day. It's a rough day in the ATL live. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. But you I know know, them. we three and I know seven. them days. We 3 and 7. I know you know what it feel like. Almost. You ain't quite got the three yet, but you know what Nah, it we. feel like though. Yeah. Yeah, but we gonna be there. I think we gonna win at least 4 or 5 more games for the season over with. Yeah, I think Probably. you'll win four. I think you'll win four for the season. That's what I predicted y'all for 4-13.
J Live, I
So
need you to
nah,
win Sam.
y'all
I
pretty
hope he
much right
go.
there.
Yeah,
No,
he need to win.
I
Yeah,
think we're
get
gonna
his
win
ass out that top 10.
4 to 5 more games because our schedule too
Okay.
easy, bro. Our Hey, schedule J too Live, easy. J Live, I picked What's y'all to that? go 4-13. Well, Can you you need to believe up that? that by about. Hey, I say up it at least by one. At least by one. Maybe Five five, and 5 or 6 games, something like 5 and that. 12.
Five ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
something.
y'all no good now. Y'all be down there about number 8 somewhere.
That that we
If y'all
want him
go
at.
5 games,
I know,
if y'all
Yeah,
but
go
that's
five
all we
games,
need.
yeah.
y'all need
That's
y'all the
high
top
enough.
5. Nah, y'all
That's
need
high
a
enough
top
to get
5
a
pick.
wide
Y'all ain't
receiver.
got nothing in the cup. Y'all ain't got nothing in the cupboard.
Oh man, look, we good. Watch, y'all gonna see, bro. The whole narrative with the Saints gonna be changed after a Who y- couple who games, bro. who y'all two edge rushers, J Live? Well, right now we got Chase Young and Granderson, but we also got we still got Cam. I Well, don't that's know a why you think problem. I don't know my team,
Yeah.
boy. I've been watching these Saints since the '80s. Cam is more of a problem than he is a solution at this point because that contract, and all he want to do is be on Hey, TV Cam anyway. sitting He on done checked five
Yeah.
out. sacks. He done
Yeah.
checked
Yeah.
out of NFL. He done checked out of football. All he want to do is be on TV. Hey, how many sacks your edge rusher got? Cam sitting on 5, and he don't even play
Oh,
full
I don't.
time. I don't know. I think we got 40 something as a team, though. I don't know how many any individual player got. That's not Yeah. the defense we deploy. Nah. Cam's still productive, bro. Saints legend. Put some respect on his name, Red. Okay. He might retire, Saint. If he do, he'll do something like David Carr and Drew Brees did. They'll give y'all a discount. They'll eat some of their retirement money. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope the league don't catch up to y'all. Well, I hope they do. But for y'all's sake, I hope they don't. Because when you see a player do that, what that means is they took a cash payout around the side of the table. What you talking about? Derek Carr? When he Yeah, and Drew Brees and
Nah.
when
Drew
players
Brees is
do that,
different. Like Derek Carr, bro. Derek Carr did that because he didn't have no choice. No player giving up 30 million for the
oh,
sake of
he
the
had a
team.
choice. He had a choice.
No,
That's what I'm saying. He had a choice. He had a choice.
no,
He could have sat
no,
right there like Kirk Cousins sitting there right now and been a statue.
no. It was something. It was something under the table. Like in New Orleans, bro. We know, like no player,
Yeah,
especially by
yeah,
the
they
the
gave him
city
that
treated
money.
dog. The city treated Derek Carr like shit. That boy,
Hey, me and
if he
you,
was
J
owed thirty
Live,
million dollars, he would have
J
got the
Live,
$30 million. It
J
was something
Live.
to do with some type of injury or something.
I'm not disagreeing with you because what they reported in the news is he waived
Right.
$30 million. What I'm
Nobody does
telling
that,
you
but
is
yeah,
what there you go. No man in his right mind does that. What they
especially one
did
that's
is
retiring. Like he
they
retiring. You know what I'm
they
saying?
gave
Like no
him
one
they
does that.
gave him his money. They cashed him out. J Live.
Well,
Mickey
wasn't his
Loomis
deal
cashed
more
him out.
front loaded anyway in the first 2 years?
That money was guaranteed. Go.
Nah, it was
Yeah,
backloaded. It was
it was
backloaded.
guaranteed.
He had
Yeah,
guaranteed money. Okay, well, yeah, something on the table then. Yeah, that was
yeah,
something
and
on
they
the
say
table.
he waived
Nah,
it.
it was look. Derek Carr effed up somewhere where the Saints was able to pull out a clause in his
No,
contract where he
sir. No,
couldn't get that
sir. No,
30 million.
sir. No, sir. That ain't what they reported. They reported
No,
that he waived it, which meant he did that for the city and for the
hey,
organization out of the goodness of his heart.
Red, what I'm letting you know is the inside information coming from the inside people with the inside knowledge, like Nick Underhill.
Okay, that
I
dog.
read Nick Underhill. I read Nick Underhill.
Yeah, yeah,
I
like
read
that.
the same
That's what
stuff.
I'm telling you
I
on.
I read the same stuff he report to you right there on Twitter.
Well, I hope
Right there
you.
on Twitter.
I hope you ready for this Sunday, bro. Look, you got a long week. You got a
Damn, y'all
long week.
play this week.
J Live, let me tell you something,
Well,
J Live.
yeah,
J
man,
Live.
we gonna
I
kill them
wouldn't be
Falcons.
surprised. I wouldn't be
Oh
surprised
my
with a
God.
week to get prepared. And I actually think at this point, Kirk Cousins is not trying to win to spite the Falcons for the way they
Hey,
did
you
him
know
and for the
what?
way things have gone. But I wouldn't be surprised that if he wanted to turn it on, he gonna go down there and bust y'all ass, man.
Hey, Kirk Cousins has a stellar record against the Saints. He like Bryce and the Saints, but
Yeah,
the opposite. Like when he
yeah,
play the Saints, he go the fuck off, bro. I ain't lying.
yeah. And
Every rip.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bijan go for $1.50 against y'all.
Nah, Bijan, nah, we don't play that. Like that's the
Okay,
whole goal. We know we got to
okay,
stop Bijan. Like that's
okay,
not even happening. You saw, I mean,
okay.
Carolina can attest to that. You feel me?
Okay.
So,
Well, let me say this. Y'all don't have no reason to lose without Drake London on the field. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
no, it's just your squad, though. Your squad is like a secondary Saints team. Like all your
Okay.
players come from the Saints, GM,
Name
all
them.
that bit.
Name them. Name them. I'm gonna show you how
You got
silly you
you
sound.
got
Name them.
Caden Ellis. You
That's
got
one.
David Animata,
That's two.
Animata.
That's two.
And what about the GM? Then they have a GM over there that came from the Saints, Fontenot.
Terry Fontenot. So now you said all of them. Keep going. I expect to hear a long list.
Well, I mean, that's all you need. You got the Saints
Okay.
players
Okay.
over there.
Okay. Okay.
We
Okay.
don't get
Okay.
nobody from
Okay.
your team.
You get somebody from anywhere around the league that you can get.
Not Atlanta.
I could
Get,
tell you that Chase Young don't belong to you. He belonged to the Washington Commanders
why would you say that? He under
because
contract.
that's who he used to play for, and so is Caden Ellis and David Onyemata.
What you
I don't
mean?
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if they come from the Seattle Seahawks. If they can improve my team, let me have them, and we can get them
Bro,
signed under contract.
yeah.
You sound stupid. You sound stupid when you
All
say
I'm
that.
saying is, bro, your team is like a secondary Saints
You
team. You know,
sound stupid.
bro.
You
And
sound
hey,
stupid.
wait. Do y'all still got old boy over there who was the DC?
I'm finna embarrass you right now. I'm finna
I'm
embarrass you
asking.
right now. No, we don't. He went to Jacksonville. The last I heard, he was out the league. But let me say this to you. Let me
Mm,
say this to you, J Live.
mm.
Let me say this to you, J Live. How teams feel when another team rescue them from y'all poverty franchise. What is
How?
Zach Bond doing right now?
I mean, he playing all right.
They,
You know, he
they
balling
ain't
out.
red.
Yeah, yeah,
They ain't red.
yeah, yeah, bro.
Hey,
He had his
Hendrickson
tail.
balling
Rescue,
out.
rescue
He,
for your
yeah,
poverty franchise, J Live.
yeah.
God, they ain't red.
They had his hair drive corner when they get released from the Saints, and he think that somebody's stealing from them. Them players lead the Saints running, man. They
Damn,
lead
J
the Saints
Live.
running.
Dang,
Damn.
dang.
Hey, you done, Red?
That's
I'm
messed up.
waiting on you.
Red, let me tell you something about them Saints, bro. The players that's there want to be there. Bro, everybody there, or the whole team on bought in. Like y'all keep looking at the Saints like we ain't struggling. Our only issue was that we didn't have competent quarterback play. You give us competent quarterback play, it makes everybody better across the board. Like it's the first quarterback since Drew Brees left that we say, damn, this dude elevated our team and made the people on his team better. That's the first time we was able to say that, bro. Since Drew
Well,
Brees
J
left.
Line, let me ask you this. You think the Saints better than the Panthers?
Of
Red, get that little
course.
calm laugh. You
No,
know you
no,
done
the
did it.
Panthers, no.
Yeah,
The
yeah, Quantum.
Saints,
He ridiculous.
the Saints we got the Panthers number.
I'm asking you a
Every rep.
question. Do you
Yes,
think your team is better than the
yes,
Panthers?
yes.
How can you say that?
I can have
Because
our
you
number
beat
and
us
we
one
split
time.
normally. Beat us once.
No,
We
I
beat you
know
the
you
rest
looking
of
at
the
the record, but you got to understand we started this season with was Spencer Rattler. That's not our
Okay.
quarterback no more.
J
And
Live,
since
we
and
going down there to the dome. We gonna beat y'all. We going down there to the dome. We
What's
gonna
it got to
beat
do with
y'all.
anything?
why would you even think that? You know Bryce Young go through a whole bunch of mental shit and he ain't mentally tough. You know what I
We
mean?
going down there to the
He
dome.
did beat
Beat
y'all
y'all.
last year. You do know that, right?
Yeah.
He did defeat
Yeah,
y'all last
yeah,
year.
I
You know that,
remember.
right?
You want to put
I
that?
remember.
I ain't
What are
talking
you
about.
talking about
I ain't
then?
talking about Bryce
You
Young.
don't
I'm talking
own
about
Bryce
my
Young.
team now.
We didn't have no
You gonna put some
quarterback.
money on it? You gonna put something on it?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got shit. Hell yeah. Well, hey, you do Bitcoin?
I ain't got no Bitcoin.
All right, all right, all right.
But
How
this
much
man
Bitcoin you
got
got?
up here
I
How
got,
much
and
Bitcoin you
said
got?
that he a better
I got a
team
couple
than the
dollars.
Panthers.
How much Bitcoin you got?
And
I'm curious.
this
Tell me.
fuck ass
Huh?
team,
You
Not
might can
with
talk
right?
about
Bitcoin,
that. How much
100.
Bitcoin?
He ain't got much. Bitcoin,
No, no.
$106,000 a piece.
Nah,
Now I
hey,
want to know
Yeah,
how much you got.
10
now
points.
you know I'm just funny. That's what I say when motherfuckers ask me to bet. You know what I'm
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, Lord, hey, I got a
saying?
Bitcoin wallet. We can do that now.
Bro, look, let me tell y'all, bro. I don't even know why the Panthers even want to go there with us, bro.
Asking you
Like,
shall receive, brother.
bro, after 3 weeks, y'all will understand what I'm talking about. This is not the same team that started this season.
Okay,
Dog,
got
we on move forward. We got our franchise quarterback. We
how
good.
how many wins y'all got?
We got 2 right now.
So you just came out your mouth and said that the
I thought he was
Saints
serious,
is a
Red.
better team than the Carolina Panthers. That's
Yeah,
Y'all
what you
saw,
Red
just
Zone.
no,
said.
y'all saw it firsthand. What quarterback
So
looked like the veteran? What
I'm gonna
quarterback
ask
looked
you a
like the
question.
rookie?
I'm asking. Oh,
That's all I'm saying.
y'all played against the Falcons already. This y'all first game.
This our first game. We gonna punish them bitches. But you know what?
Oh, okay.
The Falcons
So,
always do better than y'all.
oh, okay. So you go sweep the Falcons. That's what you
We
say.
gonna sweep everybody except for the Bucks.
Ah,
And you
this
know what? And you know why he's saying that? Because they already lost to the Bucks. He can't say nothing different. He
this
can't
shit
say
funny,
nothing
man.
different. He
No,
can't.
we
He
gonna
can't.
Okay,
split with the Bucks.
Y'all
that's
Bro,
listen to
y'all
good.
gonna
something.
find
I just
bro.
want to make sure.
Hey,
I
I'm
Honestly,
mean,
asking.
the Saints
I'm
got the
asking
best
y'all brothers.
quarterback in the NFC South, and y'all
What?
would know that. I know
J
y'all feel
Live,
it's Baker
J Live. I
Mayfield.
hope you know. I hope you know we don't pay no
Over
attention when you say
Baker?
that. But let me ask
Huh?
y'all a sec. Let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. And I'm
Him
being
again?
serious about this. Go. I'm asking y'all this question because I want you and Quantum and Dopey and Driver. Y'all help me with this.
Uh-huh.
Y'all hear how J Live sound up here? The way he talking,
Mm-hmm.
reckless and
Mm-hmm.
foolish. Is that what it
Yeah, talk
sound like
crazy.
when I pull up? Is that what it sound like when I pull up?
Nope,
Some,
not at all.
Okay.
sometimes.
Because
You're not delusional, Red, at all.
Quantum,
Never.
what I
yeah,
was
Yeah,
gonna
you
yeah.
say
ain't damn
is,
delusional.
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah.
No, you ain't. No,
if
you
I
ain't.
sound like J Live, I'm gonna change my ways,
Hey,
man.
Red, you
I'm gonna
Change
change
sounded
my
what,
just
Red?
ways.
like me all week before
Nah,
this game with the
No,
Panthers.
no, no,
mm-mm,
no,
mm-mm,
no,
mm-mm,
no, no, no,
mm-mm.
no, J
Talking
Live.
about what
I
your
said,
team was going to
J Live,
do.
J Live. Let me
Stop.
tell you something. Let me tell you something, and these fellas can attest to it. I said it's too early for me to know exactly what Michael Penix is. That's what I said. That's what
I
I
can tell
said.
you he's not the answer,
Your
just like
your
Bryce.
quarter your quarterback has played 2 games, and
I
you
saw
up here
all I needed
you
to
up
see,
here
Red.
you up here embarrassing yourself like you
In
used to
two, in
do.
two starts.
Red, I'm
What's the
assuming to sell. I don't
what's
need a whole bunch of games. I saw
what's
what
that
I needed to see.
what's that
Not in
other
2 games, you ain't.
quarterback that I used to hear you arguing
Sorry, J Live. Enough,
with
enough.
Bono and with all them boys about
Well, shit,
that y'all
whoever.
had. No, no,
Oh
no, no,
man,
no, no. I know his name. I just want to get you to state his name.
Probably Rattler.
It's somebody else he thought was the future. He know I know his name, Jake Hayner. He know I know his name. J Live led the Jake Hayner fan club.
No.
He said that Jake Hayner was the future. J Live, am I lying?
Oh, you can't hear
You
now.
remember? You
Nah, he
remember when they
quiet
first
now.
got Derek? You remember when they first got Derek Carr, though, Red? You remember that?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, they thought they
Eric,
were going to the Super Bowl.
yeah, just like I was with Kirk Cousins. Look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
both
yeah.
of us now. Look at both of us now. Look at both
See,
of us now.
I'm glad I asked him that question. See, I like when the motherfuckers put their foot in their mouth. See,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do
I
it.
told
I get
motherfuckers
them
about
every
them
time.
retread
yeah,
ass quarterbacks, man. I
yeah,
told
yeah,
motherfuckers about this shit.
yeah, yeah. Driver. He have to say the number 2 because he know that everybody else know his slip is hanging and that number is 2. But he act like that 2 is different than any other 2 in the NFL.
Yeah.
Yeah, he act like that 2 is different. Somehow or
It's,
another, them 2 wins is more than other motherfuckers who got 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
It's
nigga
He's
funny,
he's
crazy.
he's
man.
highly he's highly confident in them 2 wins too.
And
No, he
I asked him, I
crazy. He
said,
crazy is what he is, Quantum. He
he
crazy.
I
had
know
10
it's
points.
something
Let's
going
think
on. I'm
about
like, how are
this.
you getting?
He had 10 points. The quarterback
Yep.
had 10 points in the fourth
Yep.
quarter.
Yep.
I wouldn't
Hey,
give
hey,
a
drive.
fuck what
Hold
you
on, driver.
say.
Hey, driver. Going down the stretch right here, driver. What
Mm.
what the record? What the record gonna be, driver?
Oh, y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh hell.
Masterpiece.
Yeah, I
All
want to
right,
hear
here we
this.
go.
I want to hear this, dopey.
All right. I already saw that this big game. It came to fruition. So now we
Mm.
got that out the way. All right. Our next objective, which is to beat the 49ers. I think this is one of the games that we will win right here because one thing about it, everybody don't believe. So I
Okay.
ain't talking about the Panthers, but the media. They ain't
Mm-hmm.
spoke on this well at all. So that's I feel like we're gonna get their ass. Yeah, we're gonna get San Francisco. And then going to the Saints because we're gonna have a bye week. Well, we got Seattle on it.
No, we
Yeah.
got the Ram. We got the
Oh, we got
Ram.
the Rams. Yeah,
Regular
okay. So
app.
that's
Uh huh.
that's 6 games. I had to think about 6 games.
Damn it.
We had 6 wins, 6 games. I see us sweeping the Bucks, beating the Saints,
What?
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
and winning at San Francisco.
Mm, mm, mm.
Now,
What in the
though
hell?
that Ram game and
Mm,
that
mm,
Seattle
mm.
game,
So ho.
Got
Dopey
y'all
ain't
So
going
buying it.
4-2 right there.
okay. So we beat the 49ers Monday
yeah,
Night Football.
yeah.
Then what we gonna do with Rams at the house?
Now that game right there, I think they're gonna get that game gonna go down to whether our players gonna lay back and
Gotta come
just
to the
let
Mm,
bank,
the
go.
mm, mm.
Rams
Mm,
lay
mm,
down and let
mm.
the Rams beat us because we got a bye week the next week.
Mm.
And I kind of really look at that game right there as a no-win game. I don't
Mm.
really think our boys gonna be able to like win big.
They gonna already be on
Yeah,
vacation in their
No, man,
minds.
spit it the fuck out, man. Is it a win or a
it,
loss?
it's a loss. I think that game a
Look at
loss.
Ray Shat.
Okay, not
What up, Ray Shat?
the damn the Saints down there in New Orleans.
We beat
Uh-huh.
them. We beat Tampa.
Mm.
We got there. We got Seattle. Now that's
Yeah,
another game. That's another game.
so we're gonna beat
I'm
Mm.
Seattle
still.
too.
Nah, see, I'm still shaking on that one. I'm still
Mm.
shaking on that one. But what
Mm.
I'll say, I would go with the Panthers. I honestly believe that we're gonna beat the Bucks and
You said sweep
sweep
them. You said y'all
sweep
gonna sweep
them.
Tampa.
I believe that we're gonna sweep
I don't
them.
know about that.
So
No,
if
I don't see
if
that
I'm
happening.
if I'm anywhere I'm wrong in my prediction,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be that we beat Seattle and lose to Tampa the last game. But I
Mm.
guarantee you this: we gonna win either one of those games. So
Mm.
we beat Tampa,
Okay.
we either gonna beat Seattle and lose to Tampa, or
Mm.
beat Seattle and lose to Seattle and beat Tampa. So either one of those gonna happen. That's a
Okay.
guarantee. Yeah.
And
So
that's really how you feel, driver?
yeah, that's how I'm telling you, that's how it's lining up.
I
Okay.
don't know.
That's how I
Well,
see how it's going down.
I can't be mad with you.
All right. Wow.
I think
We'll see. We'll
yesterday's
see.
game gives you a lot of optimism, a lot of
You
hope. I can
can't drop
understand that.
two. We can't drop 2 games. The way we looked at it last night, you can't drop. You gotta split with the Bucks. You have to,
Mm-hmm.
I thought the Falcons were gonna beat us.
right? You have to split with the Bucks,
Yep.
and you got to get the Saints.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought I
you
thought
got.
Atlanta would beat us last night. I ain't gonna lie. I thought they would beat us.
Y'all set
But
up to go 4-2 in the division.
but I
Yeah.
like you said,
You
we got
know?
that bye week before we
So
play
it's
the
Tampa.
Saints. So that's why I give us the edge in our division because late in the season, we the only team got that bye. So when we play the Saints, we coming off a bye. We beat them. And I don't expect that game to be, you know, a beat down, which I mean 17-6 or something like that. Because that week, Red gotta go play Tampa
Oh,
at
don't
Tampa.
don't worry about us. Don't worry about us.
See,
Don't worry about us.
see,
We ain't
what
nowhere in the
but
way no
but
more.
it all play into my prediction
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
y'all gotta go to Tampa. And one thing we know about division games, y'all gonna give them something. So
No, no, no.
yeah,
I think we done folded
yeah,
for the season, brother. Yeah.
nah,
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah. Yeah.
nah.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna
Yeah.
play y'all game. Yeah,
Only
yeah, I can
games
see
that
it.
matter to us is New Orleans, because that's just the way the Falcons and the Saints is built with each other.
Well,
Yeah.
Red, you need to ride with me on this. Ride with me
No,
on
I
this.
can't do it,
Yeah,
driver. I
yeah,
can't do
yeah,
it. I can't do it.
yeah,
I can't do it.
yeah. What you
Nah,
told
nah.
me? What you told me? I don't
Yeah.
believe professional teams tank.
Tank. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I
So
said.
y'all ain't tanking. Y'all go
You
over there to win
you
that
know how you
football
tank?
game.
You know how you tank when you start pulling out your most impactful and best players and don't even let them get on the field.
Ah,
That's a way that you can tank by default.
no.
Yeah.
Now
And
see,
Well,
we
sometimes you
dropped them
tank
two
just by not
games.
having good talent. Like the
We dropped them
Saints.
two games right there, driver. Um,
you know what, Red?
Yeah.
we dropped we
What?
Swab,
dropped
bro.
What?
that we
What?
dropped.
What, lad?
Hold on, y'all. We dropped them down the damn LA game, and we dropped them two West Coast games, right? 49ers and the Rams.
Yep.
Then you go into a bye. All that shit swirling around, all the bad press, your boy hanging his head down, being all sad, and then they tell him that's a must win down there in New Orleans. Pressure,
Hey,
pressure.
go. Can I add this to where you are right now?
Yeah,
The term that y'all gonna start hearing. This is the time of season where they start asking in the media, is this team a contender or a pretender? Y'all pay attention to what I just said. Y'all gonna start hearing that a lot.
Well,
Are the Carolina Panthers contenders or are they pretenders?
yeah. Now
Yeah, they're gonna
they'll
start
start
breaking that
saying your
term out a
boy.
lot. That's gonna be coming out.
They get
Yeah,
they
that's what
gonna
they
say that's
say.
your boy. That's it. They
Hmm.
gonna say that's your boy biggest game right there. Coming out of that right there, and that game will be for the hunt.
But
Yeah.
that don't count because it's against Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
What are
I'm
you
talking about
talking
you-
against
about?
y'all,
Atlanta
against
over
Saints.
with. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Atlanta
That's a
over with.
wrap. That's a
We don't
wrap.
sweat Atlanta.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the biggest game to me is San Francisco, and I ain't gonna call it a
No,
big
no,
game.
no, no,
I'm
no.
I'm I'm
It'll be
looking
against
at
the
it.
Saints.
Let me say this. This game against San Francisco and the follow-up game against the Saints and our division games gonna really play the factor in where we're going in the playoffs.
I think
And
the Saints is
Bullshit. What
y'all
the fuck
best
you mean?
remaining chance to get a win. The Saints
because
are.
when
Red,
you
you
look
know you
at
don't believe that shit.
when you look
Yes, y'all
at
are.
okay, if we beat San Francisco, right,
They'll be
and which
favored
my
against
guard
y'all.
my
Y'all
prediction
2-8. Right?
that
Live? Damn.
that put us
They're not
ahead of
the
them.
same thing, bro.
So we got the Saints, which that'll give us beat the Saints. That's 8 wins. Now you playing against Tampa Bay. That's 9 wins. Now if you go and beat them the last game in Tampa Bay, that's 10. And you gonna have the
No,
edge. They hurt.
but you
Lord have
saying
mercy.
So
Nah,
what
Sweeping
makes you
I
Tampa.
can't
think
see
you're
that.
gonna beat the Saints? Like for real?
Sweeping Tampa. Sweeping Tampa. Come on, driver. Don't do
Okay.
that, man.
All
Don't
right.
do that.
So y'all don't think that the injuries that they having at this point in the season is where they could recover from for as a team?
Driver, this is the thing about it. Y'all play them so late in the season, they may get some of them players back. They already talking about Mike Evans might return week 15.
if they in the goddamn hunt, I know he is.
He
Or if
ain't
they
gonna be
still
worth a
in it.
damn.
They still
Man,
in
Oh,
that,
Red,
but
okay, okay.
no,
J
ain't none of
Live,
them
J
listen,
Live,
folks.
J
J
Live.
Live,
Bro,
J
coming
Live.
off that
After y'all,
injury, coming off that
after
I
injury,
y'all,
he
just
ain't gonna be
after
worth a
y'all
damn.
let him walk on the field and get them 4 yards last year, you are not to even let Mike Evans' name slip out your lips, nigga.
We ain't worrying about Mike Evans, dog. We built different, bro.
I know y'all built different. J Live, let me ask you something. This funny, and I'm gonna get away from this quick because they talking about they going down there. They remain the schedule. They got a chance to be something. The Falcons and the Saints thing. J Live, do you think the Falcons will be favored against y'all in this week's game?
Not at all.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, we'll touch this subject later. Y'all brothers, go ahead with a real conversation.
I'm so tired. I'm so
I think
tired
he
of
just
red
asked
ass.
whether we were going to beat the Saints. What make you think we can beat the Saints
Yeah,
this
this nigga
coming
ain't
up?
got nothing to talk about.
Yeah,
Talking
he
about the
made it. See, he
Saints.
made
Hey,
it. I
do you
can't
believe?
even.
Do you believe y'all going to sweep us? Is
He does.
that what you
He
He
think?
really
does.
do.
But that's the way he think. That's the
Man,
way he think until y'all whoop
hey,
him
hey,
though, Quantum.
hey,
He
Red,
won't be here.
hey,
He
Red,
won't be here after y'all whoop him.
hey, Red. That Crescent
Yeah.
City crack is some of the best out here. That's
Boy,
what it
I'm
is.
trying to tell you,
hmm
it's that blue magic.
That blue
I'm
magic.
almost done. Wait till I finish this
Mhm.
goddamn set. I'm gonna tell to y'all niggas.
We hear you. We hear you. We hear
I'm
you.
gonna
Hey,
tell to y'all
take
niggas
I
as soon
ain't
as I
never
get done.
heard.
your
That's why I
time if
said,
you
man,
think
it's
you're going to
funny,
sweep us,
man.
brother. Take your
This
time.
shit
Take your time.
funny.
This
You
nigga
give
here, boy.
motherfucker, you feed the dog a bone. Now they
Yeah.
motherfucker want a whole steak.
You hearing
I mean,
Yeah.
Dr. Driver?
they
That's why
barely
I know
beat us.
how go feel. That's why I know
I'm
how
so
go
tired of
feel.
drive ass. You heard me drive.
Driver gonna be on your ass now. I'm telling you right now.
So tired of drive ass, dog. I told this nigga, bro. We built different, bro.
Hey,
Man,
Look,
go.
what the
Let
y'all
me go
fuck
just
you
check.
sit
Let
feel
me go
back.
check
like?
in.
Y'all
Let me go
just
check
sit
in.
back,
Go.
bro.
Got something I need to handle right now. I'm gonna check in with y'all in a second, man. I ain't
All
gonna be
That's
right.
gone
what's up.
long.
That's
All
All
right.
right,
what's up,
Red.
man, bro. Go handle your business. Crying at. Now look.
Man, man, what the hell you built like, man? I don't think you eating is gumbo and fucking frog legs and gators and
Crawfish.
shit. Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
don't
So
shit
I
on
know,
gumbo.
nigga.
Don't shit on
Yeah,
Full
some good
crawfish.
gumbo.
that's it. Shit.
Full
Look, you
crawfish.
might be motherfucking right.
Yeah,
Catfish.
yeah. That's all you motherfuckers doing down there at this point in time.
Look, bro,
Niggas
I
hunting
know it
this
don't look
shit.
good. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is, bro, watch us work for the rest of the season. And everybody gonna walk away, but like, them Saints for real. Them
Y'all
Saints
damn
a
You're
sure can
not
problem.
play.
sweeping. You're not
Y'all can
sweeping us,
damn
J
sure
Live.
play spoiler. Y'all can play spoiler
Y'all
for
know we
somebody.
sweeping y'all.
That's not
Man, this shit
happening.
gonna be funny,
Come on,
man.
man. Wake up, brother. You know that ain't gonna happen now. Come on.
Y'all saw the last
Well,
game, right?
Stop.
What makes
we
Stop.
you
won by
think that
what? We
we
won by like
can?
5.
Stop,
You won
man.
by 5 points.
Wasn't that
Stop.
Bryce worst game?
Stop,
No, I'm not
bro.
gonna say that. No, it wasn't
Now,
his worst game.
Damn,
No,
that's a damn
Green Bay
shame if
was
that's
up.
not. You
it
got a
wasn't his worst
worse
game.
game.
He's got
Stop,
a worse
bro.
game on his schedule.
Stop. Just stop.
Hey, but you wait,
He
but you
had
wait,
more
but you wait
on
till he.
the yardage and the way the stat line looked. He had better
Yeah,
numbers on real
good
bad
numbers.
game. Jacksonville game, motherfucker
Yeah.
Damn,
Arizona game,
Jacksonville?
all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. J
Damn.
Live,
Hey,
he inconsistent. That's why I don't
hey,
fuck
J
with him.
Live, J Live, you better
Hey,
hope
I'm
you
gonna
don't
step
see the
off
same
y'all
one
for
we
about.
saw
I'm gonna step
yesterday.
off for about. I got to step off for about 5 minutes. Y'all hold it down
We
for me.
got you, go.
Why?
We got
Why
you, go.
would? Why
Hey, J
would?
Live,
No. Yes.
you better hope you don't see the same Bryce Young that Falcons saw yesterday. You better hope that.
Then you know what? You sound like PPP.
Really?
Yeah, you do.
Why so?
I mean,
Why'd you say that?
just not what you're saying, just your voice. Cause I had to look
Oh,
at
okay, I
you.
got
Is that PPP?
you. I got you.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
nah,
That's my brother.
bro.
That's
But
my big
look,
brother.
look. After last game, bro, Panthers shouldn't even address me without saying Mister, Sir, or something respectful. You heard me?
What?
Like,
But brother, it wasn't even a convincing
I'm just
win.
saying. After
That was
what
just
we
some tough.
did to y'all and
Bro,
humbled y'all,
you
Rico
had 10
Dabbit,
points,
who,
bro. You had 10 points in the fourth quarter. 10 funky
bro?
points.
What that
10.
what
Just think about
what
this,
that
bro.
offense was
Quit that,
doing?
bro.
What
Bro,
that
the
Going by
offense did?
10 points, bro. It took you to Bryce through an interception, bro, on our own goal
He
line,
threw an
bro.
interception the first
For you
drive.
to
Let's
go
not forget
up
about that.
to get 17. That's the point that I'm making to you, bro. You making
Bro,
it seem like, yo, you just went out there there and mop the floor. And when you really didn't.
Dog, first of all, we
You really
showed y'all
didn't, bro.
motherfuckers mercy. You ought to be like,
How?
dang Saints for not putting up them points on us, for being
Mercy.
respectful. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
see,
Nah,
see,
nah,
see,
nah,
Mercy.
nah.
see,
J
But see,
Live,
see.
you
this
tripping.
why you gotta put your foot on the motherfucking neck when he down. You heard me? Especially in the
Nah,
division.
you right, you right,
You
you
tripping,
right.
J Live.
Cause
Tripping, brother.
I hate to see
You
you
tripping, brother.
a few weeks from now.
I know
I
Now
hate
y'all
to
you
hate
do
to
see
see
it.
know,
us.
you do realize that now that Shook has started a couple games, we got some tape on him now. You do know that, right?
What does that mean? What you gonna do? Blitz him?
That
He, he
no,
killed the
no,
blitz.
no, no, no,
He
no, no.
killed
See,
the
hold on.
blitz.
That's not what I'm saying. I said we have tape on him, so we get to study him a little bit. We get to find his tails and things like that. Get to
Man,
know who
it's
he is.
all good, bro. Shuck is a
It's gonna be
quarterback.
different. That don't mean anything. We face
He
quarterbacks this year.
poised.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, he wiggled out of a couple of good plays, good sacks that we could have got him on. He got loose, but I don't think it's going to be the same feat this time coming around, brother. You guys going to have much more of a difficult game than you think. I'm just telling you. Just be ready now. It's not going to be as easy as you think it is.
It's
Don't be
funny, man.
surprised, brother.
I want to see can they come back, man. I want to see can they come back because that's what it's gonna take. It's gonna be funny when they down and they gotta come back. And like I say,
See,
it's gonna be funny.
driver.
It's gonna be funny, man. Because
Hey, driver.
talk to me.
You do understand, and I know you know this. They scored on 2 fluke plays, man. They got 14 points on 2 fluke plays.
Come on, man. I know
OPI on JC Horn, number 1. That was the offensive pass, and everybody knows it.
it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny,
Second
man.
play, he fell down. That's it.
It's gonna be
They
funny,
didn't do
man.
anything outside of that. That's all. They
I
got points
that
off of flukes.
hey corner what I said. 10 points in the fourth quarter.
I know.
It just shows it all that
Yeah.
what he's saying don't even measurize to something that's good. You can be like, man, damn, they gonna put up 30, 40 points.
Nothing.
Like, you know what I'm saying? We put up 30 the first time against Atlanta. We came back and put
Yeah.
up 30 again. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So you showing me that you only good for really 7 points, maybe
That's what
10.
I'm trying to tell you.
So
That they earned.
I know going into the fourth quarter, we're gonna be up way more than that. Yeah.
Well,
So
they only earned.
it's funny though. Okay, we're gonna see.
Yeah, they only earn one score if you want to look at it that way.
Bro,
The other
next week
14
y'all
points.
gonna be talking about getting rid of Bryson. Well, what quarterback y'all drafting?
We
That's the
we
shit
ain't
I'm
we
saying.
ain't we ain't
What if
them.
it's you
We
that's
ain't
saying that?
them.
What if you that's
Yeah.
saying that, Jill? What if it's you that's saying that thing? What if we make him look like a shell of himself next week? What are you gonna say then?
Hey, if y'all do that to San Fran, I'm gonna give you your props. I'm gonna say, okay, this team is a decent team. They still a little inconsistent, but y'all can beat decent teams, and that means a lot. Like a lot of the teams that we beaten, bro, in Atlanta and Carolina, it's
Is Shook
like
better?
mediocre teams. You know what I'm saying? We really
Is
ain't got
Shook
no
better
one
than
no
Michael
guys else.
Penix? Is Shook better
What?
than Michael Penix?
Yes, of course. No question, hands down.
You tripping, man. You tripping.
Bro. That's what I'm saying,
You
bro. Like I've
tripping,
been
man.
watching
You
this
tripping.
dude
You know
all
what's
through
funny?
preseason, all season. Y'all just getting the chance to really see this dude. He been doing this. The boy Knights. His
Since
passing
when?
night.
He only played twice. Since when? Doing
Since
it since when? College?
practicing, bro. Everybody keeps
Practice?
saying Rattler won out. No, him and Rattler was tied. They just went with the vet to give him time. They
Practice?
didn't want to rush him. You see what I'm saying? Like, let him learn, let him get comfortable, let him work on the practice squad.
Bro,
He'll come in when he's ready.
you got to understand something, J Live. You giving this guy way too much credit for such a small sample size. He's only
But
played twice.
but the reason for that, bro, is
Come on
this.
now.
I understand exactly what y'all say. He only played 2 games. I understand that.
What's his record?
But
What's his
boy,
record?
I know greatness when I see it.
What's his
I
record?
knew it when I saw
1-1?
Kamara. I knew it when I saw Mike Thomas. I knew it when I saw Drew Brees. And I'm telling you, I am so happy right now because this is our guy. And y'all ain't
What's his
gonna be
record?
able to fuck
1-1?
with him.
Bro, this
What's his
what
record?
you
What's his record?
this it is funny, man.
He won and won.
Okay, what was it? What was his outing like? Give me a stat line for the game that he lost. What was his stat line?
For the one that he lost against the Rams?
Yes. Uh-huh. What did he do?
I think it was like 60% passing, maybe like 200 and something yards. But the
He put up
problem with
20
that
yards.
game was they truly controlled the clock. Like he barely got a chance to really get going. You know what I mean? He had like
I'm
5 or
gonna
6
I'm gonna
possessions
look that
total.
up. Okay.
Like,
So
yeah,
you
that was
saying
the
he
big
put up
narrative
20
of the
yards
game.
raining?
We really didn't get a chance to see him play the first game because of the way the game went. The second game, when we got a chance to see him play, well, Carolina, no. You know what I
What
mean?
happened? What happened?
Oh, we
So
torched
he put up
the
20 yards
motherfucker.
already.
He didn't torch. Torch meaning you put up 30 points.
Y'all was watching
You
my
had
quarterback saying, "Damn, I wish Bryce can do
you
that."
Never.
you had
Yeah,
I don't
y'all
10
was watching him.
points.
Y'all was
nah
like, "Damn, this dude here, nice." All y'all
no
was watching.
tripping, man. Nah, he ain't showed me anything. He's only played 2 games. Give
Yeah,
me a
but
full season of him,
and
then
that's
I can
already better
evaluate.
than your third year quarterback in your team, bro.
Really?
Understand the potential. His ceiling is high, bro. It's
Better
high.
how?
I said it's what you mean? I said his ceiling's high.
You
That's
say,
all.
no. You say it's already better than our quarterback in 3 years. How's that? For 2 games, how's he better?
All right. How long it took Bryce Young to win his first game?
I don't know. What about 5 or 6 weeks or something like that? I can't remember
Right.
exactly when he won it.
Right.
What about it?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean
Right.
anything. What's that mean?
That means that my quarterback in his rookie days is light years above yours because he came in with a full week of practice for the second week. And
That
you
doesn't mean
saw
anything.
everything that you wanted to see out of Shuck. You saw the maturity of an older quarterback. You saw the arm. You saw the touch. You saw the decision making.
Right?
You saw the movement in the pocket. You got everything you wanted to see out of your rookie in one game against them sorry ass Panthers.
The only thing you said that I agree with, you say the older quarterback. Yes, he is an older quarterback. Were you like 40?
And you saw the maturity. He didn't look like no rookie.
He
He
should be
didn't look
mature. He's 40
random.
years old. He's 40 years old. He should be mature.
He's older than Bryce
This
by
shit up.
2
That boy
years. Hold on.
26 years old,
Hold
bro.
on.
Why y'all
Hold
acting
on.
like
Hold
He's a
that?
on.
26,
You're talking
26-year-old
about
rookie.
a
Heck out of here,
old.
dude.
You talking about a man that's 26 years old. Bryce is 24. He played way longer football in life than Bryce. Ultimately, that's a
He was in
fact.
college for like 10 years.
So when you talk about a guy that didn't start the beginning of the season and only came in the middle of the fucking season and try to say that he has a better start to a quarterback who started and was the starter for his team, then you lose your fucking mind.
I
So
don't know why
go
you
back
said it.
down there
No. Bryce
and
Young
drink
been
that
losing and
damn jungle
losing and
juice.
losing for years
That's
now.
what you've been doing.
Robert, this dude was in college for like 10 years, man. Come on, brother.
Man, come on, man.
Come
That's
on, bro.
something I'm
I'm
gonna
just
say.
trying. Hey, I hope y'all ain't cutting for Bryce now, because all he gonna do is let you down next week and the week after.
Let's go find
Y'all
out
know
on it.
that. I know that.
I'm not taking no Chyler Shuck over Bryce Young. I'm sorry. I don't know
Yeah,
nothing.
well,
Your
hey,
quarterback has 2 games.
I understand you saying that right now, but tell me that 4 weeks from now, three to 4
I
weeks from
will.
now, tell me that and mean
I'll
it.
revisit it. Hey, J Live, man. Look, your quarterback has 2 NFL games under his belt. 2.
More, hey,
Bro, 2 games.
definitely more impressive than Bryce Young's first two. 100%.
Okay, you could probably make a case for that. But like I said, when you get some tape on this dude, we're gonna find out.
What
When
y'all
when
gonna do?
when
Like, what you gonna
well,
do different when a quarterback
when you
that can make every throw,
see,
that
you
can
can't
stretch out the play, that
you
can
can't
move in the fucking pocket, that can read the
bro,
defense? What you gonna
bro,
do?
you can't create a scheme for a quarterback you ain't never seen before. All right. So the
All
funny
right.
thing about it is, now that he's played against the Carolina Panthers one time, we're gonna know a little bit more about him the next time we play him.
If
And
you
we're gonna
make it.
study the other games that we've seen him play by the time we play you guys again. Don't get cocky, brother.
I
You're gonna
just know
find
how
out.
it's gonna end, bro.
Bro, you
All right.
go
I just know
you
how it's
go
gonna
reap
end.
what you
Hey,
sow.
don't run and hide after the
Yeah.
next time we play you. Now come up here.
Bro, why
Don't
don't
run.
y'all just feel good for Saints fans because we got our franchise quarterback, bro? Ain't y'all looking
Why
for
we feel
y'all?
good for you?
Ain't y'all looking for
We're
y'all
good.
franchise quarterback, bro?
You're good
After
over here,
3
man.
years,
Hey, we're a playoff team. That's all
No,
I know.
no, you're not. Don't do it to yourself.
We are
What's your last
playoff team.
remaining games? What's your last remaining games?
Bucks.
Lost.
Bucks.
Lost.
Oh man. So you saying the Bucks gonna sweep us, and you gonna sweep
Yes.
us too?
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
Bucks. No, come on. We all know the Bucks should beat y'all, right?
The Bucks
The
barely
Bucks
beat
gonna
us
be
one
favored in
game
that
last,
game. They're gonna be favored in that game.
brother. Last year, Bryce single-handedly took these dudes down to the wire, and Chuba Hubbard fumbled the ball in the red zone, which is why we lost that game.
Panther
If it
going
wasn't for
Panther.
that, game over.
Panther going Panther. I love it.
All right. All right.
It's funny, man. It's funny,
easy to
man.
say these things. It's easy to say this stuff. Y'all win by 5 points.
Y'all
I mean, you
motherfuckers
didn't
gonna
do it.
put some respect on this black and gold. Even with our 2-8 record, we looking a hell of a lot better than y'all. Our upside is looking good, son. All our young players that's starting this year. Look at this draft that y'all not paying attention to. All these young players with starting roles handling business.
You sound like a Cowboys fan with a New Orleans accent.
But
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Crazy.
Nigga, I stay in Texas. Shit.
There you go. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
There it is.
There
There it is, driver.
There you go. I knew it was up, man. This motherfucker.
It's nice. Hey, it's nice up here in Texas. You gotta give Texas some love. Shout out to Texas.
Yeah,
Let me ask you a
man.
question. When does your quarterback go for almost 450 yards? When
The
did he do that?
biggest state full of
I'm sorry. He never do it.
Hey, now look, bro, look. I ain't gonna lie. Bryce throwing for 450 impressed me.
Okay. That didn't scare you a little bit?
No, not at all, because he don't have no type of games, nothing like that against the Saints. We punished that dude from start to finish every rip.
Oh
no,
okay.
You beat him once every season. That's what's happened. We beat y'all once every season. What you talking about?
Nah. Look, that's when we was going through that. But that's when we was going through quarterback problems. You take away that quarterback problem and y'all lose consistently.
Brother, you guys haven't had a run in the mill on the Panthers since y'all had Drew Brees back in like the early 2000s.
But y'all was so happy when we got rid of Drew, when Drew retired. I know y'all motherfuckers was happy, but it's all good, bro. We back.
No. You wrong. You mean you guys were happy when we got rid of Cam. That's what you were happy about. Let's be real.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Cam.
Cam owned y'all. You know it, and I know it.
Yeah, he don't want to talk about that, man. It's so easy. It's easy, man. I just want him to keep digging this fucking hole he digging.
Dig the hole. I want him to, driver.
Cause I want to make sure when we play them bitches, I'm gonna be right here. Yeah. I promise you. We coming off a bye week too. Ooh. Oh my God.
Yeah, the Saints don't scare.
Just think about this though, Quantum. We might have Hunt back, man. Man, we gonna have some, man. We might have some players back, man.
Oh yeah.
And like I say, we gonna see with all this shit that they talking. Because like I say, Trevin Wallace went out against the Saints. We had some players that went out against them that we had to work against. So we gonna see.
Look, you talking to the choir, you know what I'm saying? Like we always injured.
The only thing Tyler Shuck is shucking as gold is a stalk of corn. That's about all.
We doing nothing else. Bro, you gonna put some respect on him. Man, y'all gonna learn to fear him.
Give me one full season and we'll talk about it.
Then Nick scored and
another 2-star quarterback. Are you crazy?
Wait, then what?
Nick scored our rookie.
What about this garbage head?
Yeah, he gonna snatch him up again. Just wait.
Yeah, gonna put the hurting on it.
Yeah,
it's coming.
Bro, y'all ain't y'all embarrassed enough? Why would y'all want to even play us again?
Let me ask you a question, J-Lo.
We embarrassed y'all, man.
Bro, your record is embarrassing.
Let me ask you a question, J-Lo. Let me ask you a question.
It is.
Let me ask you a question, J-Lo. So you gonna sit on here? Are you gonna sit on here and honestly make these groundless statements? So let me ask you, on that pass that Chris Olave had, do you believe that was a clean catch and clean run?
You talking about the one against Jason Horn down the sideline? That beautiful touch pass that y'all would never see from Bryce Young. Yeah,
we saw one yesterday from Bryce Young.
Look, honestly, I saw two players because he should have get called. He should have got called on the PI. But I
Sir.
saw two players hand fighting, and bro, don't give me that Chris Olave was being too aggressive. It's Chris Olave. He a buck 80. He a buck 80, bro. Like stop.
That don't matter. He made an illegal move to create
JC
separation.
made an illegal move. Why he touching my man past 5 yards?
Well, come on, man. Okay.
Why he touching him past 5 yards, bro?
You said
grabbing and holding, and then he lost his fucking footing because he panicked.
You said that Tyler Shuck's pass is more beautiful than anything Bryce Young has done, but I beg to differ because the one he threw to XL yesterday was much more beautiful than the one Chris Olave had. At least I got burnt. Your guy burnt. I got clean. What about your guy?
Now look, I ain't gonna lie. I thought that pass was sweet. I said, okay, Bryce.
Yeah. But it was better than
it
the
was
one
a nice pass, bro. But you see one of them every fucking blue moon.
That's my point. So it's better than the one Olave caught. Then that's my point. Thank you.
No, I said it was nice. It's not better than the one Olave caught. How long was that pass to Leggett?
What, 30-something, 40 yards? It was
right.
a big one.
You talking about Chris Olave with a 60-yard touchdown, man? What we talking about?
You talking about Chris Olave with an illegal catch and a score?
So now the small ass fucking wide receiver, the small weak ass Chris Olave is being a bully out there. That's where we going with it. So now he playing bully ball.
Are you gonna play?
So now Chris Olave, Mike Thomas. Come on, man.
Oh, no. Are you gonna play within the? Are you gonna play within the confines of the game or not? That's all I'm asking.
Here you fucking go.
You're lucky the ref didn't call it.
Yeah. Y'all lucky he didn't call it.
Profile.
No, you're lucky because you'd won by you wouldn't even won that game. You'd been down by a couple points. You won by 5.
Yeah, but we were shucking that shit up because we don't give a shuck.
Man, it's funny, man.
Yeah, bro. Y'all can't talk too much. Y'all just lost us. We dominated that entire game. Special teams, defense,
you ain't dominate no game.
Dominated, nigga.
We fumbled, nigga.
Look. Don't get happy because y'all beat the Falcons, bro. Y'all ain't built like that. We know it. I know it. The world know it.
We was in the red zone. How many times? Man, I ain't even trying to talk to you. You tripping.
Right. And what happened when y'all got to the red zone?
You gotta play again though.
Y'all fumble.
The thing about the division games when you gotta play that team again, buddy. This ain't one of them games
lucky, man.
Where you get one game.
Why y'all think that? We dominated. There was nothing luck about that game. You saw one team that looked like they had a winning record. You saw another team that looked like they had a losing record. You saw a quarterback that looked like he was a wily vet, and you saw a quarterback that looked like he was a rookie.
Luck.
Nothing dominant about that game on y'all end, brother. Nothing dominant about that game. You just won. That's all it was. And
we dominated. Y'all know we. How many points y'all scored?
Brother, you know we scored, man.
Y'all didn't score since the first drive of the fucking game. Why are you talking about we did not dominate? Yes, that's called domination, bro.
You guys,
we fumbled the fucking ball.
No, we made y'all fumble. We was applying too much pressure.
You didn't make us fumble.
Applying the intestinal fortitude, nigga.
You didn't make nobody fumble, man.
You guys
now you're lying.
If you dominated, how did you only score 17?
That's all we needed. Bro, all right. Now you see next time on you motherfuckers, we ain't gonna show mercy.
Man, you ain't gonna have no mercy.
You know what I'm saying? Next time you ain't gonna get no fucking mercy. Tried to be nice to y'all niggas. Come on here. How y'all doing? Good morning.
We the dogs. We the dogs. Yeah, we the dogs.
No, y'all not the dogs.
Yes, we is. We the dogs.
Y'all not the fucking dogs. And y'all know it. But I tell y'all what, I am impressed with y'all record and how y'all doing this shit. It's better than what I thought.
You the frog of the South. So we already understand that. Yeah, you motherfuckers jump around.
Well, guess what, nigga? When Tyler Shuck stepped in that, we just got kissed by the princess, nigga.
Motherfuckers,
baby.
How do you have so much confidence in a guy that's only played 2 games? I don't understand this. 2 games.
No, the thing about it, bro, what I'm trying to say, remember I told you, when I didn't see Alvin Kamara take a fucking snap yet. And I said, that dude better than Pierre Thomas, a better running back. I looked at Mike Thomas. I said, Mike Thomas better than Colston before he even called a pass. When I look
Bro.
at Shuck, I'm telling you, that's the
All right.
best quarterback in the NFC South.
Man,
That
you
What's
boy
good?
damn
stand
fool.
tall, 6'5",
Yeah,
All right.
you
So let me
220.
ask you something. Let me ask you something.
a
Have you
goddamn
guys ever
fool.
seen him take a hit yet?
Yeah, he took a hit when he threw that pass to Olave.
Oh
A
my
Straight
major
dot.
hit? No, no,
Straight
no.
dot.
He's weak, man. Man, Tyler Shuck ain't strong. He got an arm. But that's about all.
No, he
He got a
nice.
bird brain.
He
Got a
nice,
bird brain.
bro. Why
Got
y'all
bird
say
brain.
that, bro? I
He
can't
do. He
tell
got a
that
brain of.
he was dissecting your fucking defense.
No, he wasn't. No, he got a brain of a parrot.
Dissecting.
Come on, man. He got the brain of a
Scalpel in
parrot.
hand, nigga.
He's got a bird
Like,
brain, man.
bro.
This shit funny.
He's got a bird brain.
This shit so funny, man.
I can't wait to punish y'all bitches for years to come, boy. You
Yeah,
know what?
man.
Saints fans had to be quiet for too long. But that shit's over with.
No, it's not. It's just
And
beginning.
we back.
Tape on him.
We
Okay.
back, nigga. Them arrogant ass Saints fans back.
All right.
Man, you niggas drunk already.
Hey, Driver. We gonna have some tape on him by the time. We're gonna have tape on him. That's all we need.
Man, them
Couple games.
Dog, what is tape gonna help you when you got a guy that you can't blitz? You can't just sit back there and let him cook.
See,
Like
brother,
what is tape gonna help you out with, bro?
Because you benefited from good offensive line play. You had protection.
Bro, we had 2 weeks to prepare for Atlanta Falcons. They done. They fucking
And
done.
hold up. You had good protection. You were able to protect your quarterback, keep him upright. He didn't hit
Hey,
the ground at all.
and look at this. This with our linemen missing 2 starters.
Okay. You just wait.
The center and a guard.
Hey,
I mean, and a tackle.
Next time we play you now, you come back up here.
All I'm saying, bro, is that we light years ahead of the Panthers.
Man, you dreaming.
How? You 2-8.
You said light years. Y'all
Bro.
y'all just had a fire
All right,
sale,
all
nigga.
right, all right.
Before y'all
That's
played
like
us.
saying that Tampa Bay got Jameis Winston in that bitch slinging it, and then the mid-season they get Tom Brady. Is Tampa the same fucking team?
Your brother got 2
So
starts.
you just compared Tyler Shope to Tom Brady. That's what you
Yeah,
just
that's what
did.
he's saying.
God, this dude's tripping.
Man,
2
it's
games.
just funny, man.
Bro,
Go.
I'm just trying to let y'all know
Where you
before
get this
y'all
nigga
look.
from, man?
I'm a prophet when it come down to
Where
this
you get this
NFL
nigga
shit,
from,
bro.
Go?
Hold on. Does he even got 2 starts? Did he come in on mop-up duty or something on that first game? Did he even start that game? Probably not.
Nah, look, I wish that was the case so I could say, man, the first game, his first NFL game, he won. I wish I could say that, but no. He lost against the Rams. He lost against the Rams. He had the full game against the Rams.
So he started that game. He started?
Yeah, he started that game.
Hey, I was about to say.
And look, bro, Tyler Shuck showed me enough in that start to be like, oh yeah, that's our dude.
Bro,
even in that loss, because the time of possession was
All
ridiculous in that game. Rams just dominated.
right, watch this. Go. How long did it take you to know what Bryce Young would be in your eyes? How long?
It took me to the end of the first year.
Okay,
it took me.
I knew he wasn't nothing in Alabama, and I knew he wasn't amounting to nothing over here at the Panthers.
Damn.
Hey, but when you watch him play, how many games did he have to play before you said, I'm confirmed that he ain't gonna work out?
The one in Atlanta when he threw the 2 picks to Jesse Bates.
The first game?
Yeah.
God damn. Wow, go.
I said, Steve can't see across the middle. It don't take long. I don't know why it's taking y'all niggas so goddamn long.
Hey, so now you understand. That's my point. It don't take long when you see it.
I agree with what J Lie was saying. It don't take long.
I disagree.
Hey, go. You're not lying though, bro.
Okay, go. Okay, what do you see? What do you see in Tyler Shuck? Go. What's your assessment? Tell us.
He's a big, strong guy, big arm. I mean, can he be developed? That's yet to be seen. But his intangibles are there. Got good instinct.
Yeah, but he got a bird brain. He's got a brain of a parrot.
Why you say that? Like, no. I want some facts to back that up. Why you say that?
Because it took the dude 9 years to graduate from college. He's in school.
No, that's no. First of all, Tyler Shuck got 3 degrees. He kept getting hurt.
Nah,
He
I don't
kept
want to
getting
hear that.
hurt and couldn't finish the season and never was
He,
looked at as a high
nah,
commodity
nah,
because he
nah,
got
nah,
hurt.
nah. No, he could
Bro,
pass
Chuck
basket
got
weavers
hurt
and they
twice,
failed.
bro.
He got failed
Sure.
because he couldn't pass the basket weaving class and they
What's his
failed him.
injury?
Get out of here, man.
J
Dude
Line,
ain't smart.
what's his injury?
Bird
What's his
brain.
injury?
Wait, in college?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He broke his collarbone. It was like 2 season ending
Get out of here,
injury.
man. Get out. A
Okay.
I
collarbone
mean,
don't keep
fuck,
you out
you
of
throw
season.
a ball. You throw a ball with no goddamn collarbone.
Bro, I did a lot without a collarbone. That ain't a
This
good
nigga
example.
here, boy.
Go to another example, brother. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna keep you in school for 8 years. Get the heck out of here, man. Collarbone.
Look, bro. No, Shuck. No,
Get the heck
truly.
out of here.
No, Shuck was a starter everywhere he went. It wasn't the
Everywhere.
talent that was the issue. It was that he
Okay.
couldn't fit. That he was having problems finishing seasons. He had like real bad injuries, bro. Season ending. And he
What makes you
never
think
could
he gonna last
showcase
this
his
long?
skills properly. But in Louisville, when he did finish the year, he showcased his skill and ended up being a second-round pick.
I
And
saw the
everybody
dude's
looked at him
combine.
like, who is this dude, Shuck? Shuck is the one that came out and looked better than Shador. You know, that's who
Nah.
Shuck is. You know what I'm saying? That's
I
who
saw the
Shuck
dude.
is.
Nope.
They
I
threw
saw the dude's combine.
Shador in the fire. They threw Shuck in the fire. Shuck look a lot better.
No. I saw the dude's combine performance and I didn't know what the heck he was doing. I was like,
You
who is
know
this
what?
cat?
Y'all looking at that one. No, what he was trying to show. Listen, what he was trying to show is that he can throw the ball at weird angles, and it didn't work out right. But after that, he went to just throwing the ball, showcasing his skills, and everybody was impressed. But he was trying to show him that, hey, I can make these type of throws too.
He was trying. He looked Dak with that towel before the game. That's what it looked like.
You know what? That's fucked up, man. Look, that's how they do, my boy. Hey, look, y'all already know, bro. Like y'all, I tell you what, he caught y'all eye. He got your attention.
No,
I guarantee you that. You're like, all right, we're gonna check his ass out.
I'm just here to tell you, brother. He had a good game against us because I think it ain't had nothing to do with Tyler
Because
Shuck.
he a dog. Say it with me.
No.
He double G.
No. His good game had everything to do with our team not being fully ready to play. They weren't prepared. They kind of looked y'all
Oh
over.
man, how can you say that? This is regular Carolina football. You win one, you lose one. You win one, you lose one. You win one, you lose one. That's regular. That's Carolina ball.
No, our locker room.
At this point, we all gotta agree with that. You're inconsistent. That's Carolina's ball. That's how y'all play.
No, I'm gonna have to disagree. They clearly
Saints
admitted
fucking we bad. You know what I mean? Bro, keep it real.
The team clearly admitted that they looked over y'all. They looked past y'all. That's what happened. They didn't take y'all seriously.
I bet you, Bryce took us serious.
Go to my line. Am I lying? Go.
The way he nutted up every time we came in the backfield on his ass. Bryce took us serious.
I mean,
Bryce can't control. Bryce can't block.
Yeah, it would go to say that when that's just like us when we were sitting there 2 wins, 1 win, and a bunch of losses. Teams will come in and play us a sweep. We be a scrappy team like y'all a scrappy team.
We all scrappy. You ain't punking us.
Yeah.
You were
and
scrappy.
then you end up with a 3 or 4 wins.
Yeah, that's about all.
That's what happened.
Because we overlooked y'all. We looked past y'all. That's exactly what happened. Y'all, it ain't what
And
y'all did.
And what happened? What happened when you didn't pay attention to that black and gold, man? I'm listening,
bro. It's not what y'all did. It's what we didn't do.
No, it's what we did.
Y'all no credit for that win. I'm not giving you no credit.
First of all, what was your running back was running over? The Dalvers was running over everybody. He ran into a fucking brick wall when we came down there. Come on, man. That shit ain't coincidence.
Oh, you say Rico Dowdle?
Yeah, man. We punished that.
See what happens when you see him again.
What? Nothing. Shit, he gonna be battered and bruised. Next time we see him, he gonna be battered and fucking bruised up. Y'all trying to run this man into the ground. He ain't gonna last.
I must admit, J Live, y'all defense played extremely well. You guys had a good
okay. That's what I like to hear. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Y'all had
see.
Look, you had a good answer. Yeah, you had a good answer. You had a good answer and response for Rico Dowdle because that was the game plan.
Yeah.
Your defensive end, Cam Jordan, said it before the game. He said we're gonna have to clamp down on Rico Dowdle. We're going to show him that we
Talk
can do
your
this.
shit.
Okay?
Talk your fucking
So
shit. Yeah.
I'll give you that. You looked good against the run. The problem was we didn't get nothing out of Bryce that game. That's the problem.
I mean, Bryce was throwing them things to us.
Well, that's what I said. He threw a pick to y'all. He understood the route. He threw one in the flat that was terrible. All right.
No, I don't know. Look, bro.
He had a good defense about it.
Carolina not it because I don't know. I really can't really pinpoint. I know one thing. The quarterback ain't it. And until y'all get rid of that quarterback,
Oh well. I can't argue.
But I will. But I would say. But this I was telling them earlier, bro. Bryce Young is the worst quarterback to have because he does shit like this. He does. Damn, he threw for 400 and something yards, 3 tutties, no interceptions. And it's so hard to get rid of that player. But he's like Tony Romo. You know what I mean? That's the perfect in that. I think he just like Tony. Tony would do some amazing shit, have a shitload of yards. But the inconsistency, like a young Tony Romo. You know, older Tony Romo was good. But young Tony Romo.
Soon as one of them boys go down one of them receivers, he'll go lose to Tennessee. He'll beat Georgia in the SEC and then get ready to play him for the Natty or something, you know what I'm saying, bigger and nut the fuck up. Or if he don't have the fucking receivers like they was risking Mechie that time, and boom, he couldn't get shit done. He couldn't do shit.
Hey, Bryce,
He missed
it's
the
all know
pieces.
what it is, bro. It's mental.
He don't
with
elevate
Bryce.
nobody, J Live. He's got
Well,
to
we agree
have
with that.
everything around. He like if Batman didn't have his
All
suit and
mental.
his gadgets, right?
Hey, that was the best thing you
I mean,
ever
he know
said, bro.
karate.
He don't elevate
You know what
nobody.
I'm saying? He don't elevate
Well,
nobody.
no, we're not gonna say
Batman know
that.
karate,
Be real.
You
but
heard him. You heard him.
he's a bad motherfucker with the Batmobile and the damn jet and all that other shit. But take that away
And
from him,
he
he'll
did.
be a regular
He
nigga.
now let's be realistic. He did elevate Adam Thielen when he was here. Okay, he elevated
That's a
Jalen
Wait,
slot
Coker.
receiver.
no, he overused
Adam
Adam
Thielen is a
Thielen.
slot
Elevated
receiver.
Adam
He can
Thielen.
hit the
I
slot
mean, Adam
receiver. He can
Thielen.
hit the slot receiver. I will give that to
Okay,
Bryce
so he
Young. He
elevated him.
can hit the
Yeah,
slot receiver.
it elevated Jalen Coker. Had XL looking decent.
Bro, you know Coker the best wide receiver y'all got. Y'all don't even respect that dude.
Oh, you tripping, man? Come on now. No, he's
well, maybe McMillan, but I'm just saying, second best is Coker. It really
I
is.
would probably agree with that. I like Coker. But see, the thing about it is,
he's solid.
Coker, yeah, he's got hands. He's gonna catch about everything you throw at him. Now, the problem is though, he doesn't play with the same physicality that XL plays with. That's the difference. So XL's got the speed and the physicality. He's much more of a pure athlete than Coker.
But the motherfucker can't speak a pure sentence.
Yes,
you
he
can't
can.
expect
He can actually. No. You know that's an act. You know that's an act, right? That's just an act. He actually speaks with clear English. If you go back and watch him on before he actually got drafted, that's an act. The whole countryman thing
I'm
is an
just
act.
fucking with you, bro. Yeah, look, I'm country.
That's not real. That's not how he really. That's not how he really speaks. You know that, right? He just playing with y'all. That's not how he speaks.
All right, I'm just fucking with you.
There are videos on him speaking with clear common sense and enunciation and pronunciation. Believe it or not. So that's just
you know what, bro? But y'all got a real shot right now to actually make a little noise. At least get to the playoffs.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Y'all do. Y'all do.
Yeah.
Y'all really do it. And you know what? You really can't take that away from Bryce.
Nah.
You really can't take that away from Bryce. Man, but see, this is what I'm talking about. He has cancer. He has cancer, bro. Like he do shit like this, and he just still killing you as he do shit like this.
I think
hey, look at Justin Long talking
I
smack.
think your owner is a cancer. This the only thing is a cancer, motherfucker.
Wait, what he said?
Your owner.
Hey, bro, watch your fucking mouth, man. That Southern Belle you speaking of.
Yeah, she ain't shit, and that's why y'all ain't gonna be shit.
That's where we going with this. You put some respect on Miss Benson's name. You understand me?
Man, she needs
When-
to sell that shit. She don't know shit about sports.
You a damn lie, man. You
She
ever
just
saw her
basically,
dribble?
nuh-uh.
Don't put no money against you and her one v one. Don't put your no money on yourself, nigga. Gail a dog.
Say Gail and dog. Hey, fellas, we getting ready to lay back a little bit. We'll be back at you in the morning. With the new Black Cat Morning Show. Good morning, Black Cat. It's a spinoff
Come
of
on,
Good
Black
Morning
Cat.
America. Yeah, Good Morning Black Cat. Spinoff of Good Morning America. We'll have Michael Strahan, Tiki Barber, um,
Bryce Shaw.
motherfucking what is it? Robin
So you gonna
Roberts,
have
all them
Casala?
Al Roker. You know what I'm saying? Some of everybody will be there. Good morning, Black Cat. That's the new morning show. Good morning, Black Cat. Be right back at you between 6 and 7 o'clock in the morning. We'll be right back at you. Y'all get
Sideline
ready
report.
for it.
Tyler Shuck.
Hey,
Tyler
holla
Shuck
at y'all
sideline
niggas,
report.
man.
J
All
Live,
right, J Live. Be good, J
give me your
Live.
last word, J Live.
Hey
Give me your
man,
last
great,
word.
good win by y'all this week. Impressive ass win.
Appreciate you, man.
Nah, do you want to build on it or do you want to root for your quarterback to lose? That's the shit I'm talking about. Who that?
There you go. Who that? Ah,
I like J
driver.
Live. He's
Talk
funny,
to me,
man.
driver.
Yeah, man. I was glad this week they called me the hangman. So I just been walking around with my rope hanging out, you motherfuckers. That's haters of Bryce. So when I see you this week, don't run. That's all you need to know. I'm the hangman.
No doubt. Dopey Nightlife. Talk to me. Hey, Dopey. Dopey must be asleep. I know Q sleep.
Hey, you know, passed out.
He worked this morning.
You know,
Quantum.
you know how it be.
Talk to me.
Say again.
Talk to me, Quantum.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, man. So look, we got a long road ahead. We got more football left to play. Let's not count our boys out. Let's go and fight. We're gonna work hard. We're gonna put in the work. We're gonna do what we do. Let's pray for rain, guys. That's what we got. Let's try to get a good outing, get in this playoffs, man. That's the push right now, Goat. Appreciate you for letting us up here tonight, my brother, and letting us speak with you.
No doubt, man. No doubt. Anytime. You already know. Hey, man, like I said, we're going to come to you early in the morning, man. Black Cat Morning Show. Good morning, Black Cat. Spin off on Good Morning America. Good morning, Black Cat. No doubt. Y'all will see some of the celebrities, some of the good faces, some of the smiling faces, maybe some yawns, drink your coffee, get your tea, your banana, and your cheese sandwich. But y'all know what time it is, man. We out here.
Peace out.